Alright. We should be live, I think. Yeah. Alright. Let me... Alright. Let me announce this. How's everyone going? Hang on, wait. Tier list and ARGs. Alright. What's up, guys? What's up, Ducky? What's up, Axel? Alright. Let's go. Alright. Should be able to see my stream, guys. You should be able to. What's up, M3? Welcome to a W stream. What's up, OB? Alright, so today, Parallax will join me later, I think. But today, we're going to be doing a tier list of AIGs. Yep, that's right. Yep, we're going to be doing a tier list of AIGs. I made this tier list, so if you want to, do this, let me know. I'll probably put it in the chat somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be reacting to these AIGs. We got a lot here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 AIGs. I am a little sick, so if I sound a little off, that's why. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. Every AIG S-Trust. Well, in my opinion, I'm gonna be as harsh and critical as possible, so that I don't know. I feel like my opinions might... someone's gonna be mad. But it's fine. Alright. The first one... Feel better soon, Freshie? Thank you. Okay, the first one is Retro Gaming Now's AIG. But the thing is, I don't want to react to an hour-long AIG to start. So, we're gonna pick something out. Me. What's up, me, Sam? Welcome. Let me see what the shortest AIG is real quick. Okay. We don't want an ad. Thanks very much. Disturbing world every time I log out. Log out might be. Hang on. Another ad. We like Fanta. We like Fanta in here. Also, I picked Star Fox recent AIG since it just came out, so no one's really seen it, so we'll watch that. 29. Alright. Let's watch Disturbing World changes every time I log out AIG first, okay? So we're gonna be ranking this one first. Let's watch it. Here we go. Hopefully you guys can hear it. I thought you won't do it. I watched the recent video.
Do you see this player?
I was gonna do one of Star Fox one, but I wanted to do the recent because I haven't seen it. But anyway, let's watch this, shall we?
I mean, they should have known that there was something wrong with this Minecraft world if this is what it looks like when you first spawn in.
Let me see, does it
There's
sound
an
good?
infinite number of normal-looking spawn points for a normal single-player world.
What's up, Link, everybody? We reacted to some Minecraft AIGs.
But to really analyze this, the fog implies that the player is potentially on a much higher level than the player could ever typically spawn
if I full screen, does this work?
The player decides to relog, and all of a sudden, everything goes back to what you would expect from a player starting on a world. 9 videos were sent to me by this random Discord user, but as an ARG YouTuber, this is far from out of the ordinary, and I always run these links through a virus checker just to make sure that no one's trying to play some hacker simulator on my computer. And for the first time ever, the link came back as malicious. So, how did I end up with these videos? Well, I did some research and anywhere else this virus has been online, and I discovered a Minecraft forum, which led me down a rabbit hole into finding one of the oldest and most unknown mysteries of the game.
Okay.
The player starts to build a small dirt house before logging off inside the house. I make note of this because in the very next log, when they log on again, we can see that they are no longer in that location. The world is broken in some places, and if you're wearing headphones, you're actually probably noticing that there's this monotonous noise in the background that's hard to understand, but is going back and forth from the left to right ear. They instead log out, presumably thinking they went on the wrong world, and log back in exactly where they should have been. I guess a win is a win, and they end up just playing as normal for a bit, but things quickly get unnormal when we hear... followed by...
what? Okay, that might not be normal, guys.
But they don't see anything in the direction of the noise, so they decide to take a step back, look at their lovely house that they've finished, and log off. Now, going back to that speaking from before, it's nearly impossible to make out what these voices are saying with zero reference, but what intrigues me is how it shifts from the left to right ear. It appears to be almost a sort of conversation, and when I map it out, we can see the left and right side go up and down, almost like waves flowing back and forth, and I analyzed these patterns for meaning, but I couldn't find much. We log on to see that the world has changed and there is now cobblestone in every direction. The player punches the wall, but it appears to be very, very thick. So they make their way down and discover more of the maze. They continue wandering with their only point of reference being the stars above them, actually more so the lack thereof, but they make note of some shadows on the ground as well as some of the shapes of the room being weird.
I know you want money, but please control these
I want you guys to try to guess what the puzzle is here, because this is one of the best puzzles I've ever seen in one of these things. Are you ready? Basically, if you track the player as they go through the maze through
is it gonna spell something in the maze? That's sick.
We can start to see the maze layout.
I'll see if I can get rid of the
ads. As it happens, a very hazy message starts to form. Now, sketching this was incredibly difficult, tedious, and other words that just mean I'm lazy, but I tried to make it as accurate as possible.
But I'll see if I can get rid of
this. You probably can't tell what this is trying to say, so allow me to separate it for you. Okay, not much better. But let me take this section by section. This first word is certainly the word hi. That's quick and easy. This, however, I don't really know. I see a T, an R, and a G maybe, but this is certainly the word you, so that helps. And then finally, this is either there or here, but that's neither here nor there. But the issue with having so many unknowns is we get a lot of potential solutions to what this sentence could be saying. So let's get rid of some of the variables here and just say that it either is hi, you here, or hi, you there. Besides this message being one step away from like a late night text from your ex-boyfriend, it seems to me that the world is trying to talk to us in the only way that it knows how. And in the meantime, we just have this player who's all too focused on escaping this labyrinth. They continue wandering around before suddenly hearing a all too familiar noise and getting spooked right out of the game. We log on no longer in that bizarre maze, but also not anywhere familiar. And it's important to note that according to the timestamps, the player has now started to upload these videos to the forum, and the occasional person is chiming in to help them almost troubleshoot what's happening to their world. The player says in chat, new location 3, the forest, before continuing to walk through the trees. We can see that the people on the forum have begun to categorize the spots found thus far.
Bro, Minecraft forums, bro, I remember using that ages
ago. Location 2 is called the maze, and now this forest.
That's actually a good red
Also on the forum, we can see that someone there recommended trying to do F3 and A to reload the chunks around them just to see what happens. So they do exactly that.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Reloading
player
the
is now
chunks and you're in a
stuck this
bedrock area?
mass of
Oh,
bedrock
no.
with no way to escape it. It doesn't seem like the world is taking very kindly to this cheat of sorts, so the player tries
Just
to
delete
quickly
the
reload
game,
the chunks
so-
a few more
yeah.
times to get out of this
That's not
location, but it doesn't work. We can see other places for just like a split second, and then it's right back to this empty prison, so the player has no choice but to log off.
Ooh.
We log on once again to see that the world has changed, and this time we're in a location that we haven't quite seen before.
Okay.
The player writes in chat, giving the location a pretty apt name, which is the Distorted Plains. It has sort of a semblance of a plains biome.
Okay, that
but
looks
with,
like letters.
short...
Hang on. This looks like letters, right? I'm not going to pause as much as other reactors do, okay? I just want to pause on important parts, right? This looks like it would spell out something. What's up, RLCSC? Help me? Wait, you might be... Oh, okay.
Tree
People
stubs
say
and
this is a
some
Morse
leaves.
code?
We walked
Yeah,
through
maybe.
this area for quite a while, and I
might
can
be
notice
right.
that some of these trees and leaves are different heights, different widths, but other than that, there really seems to be no rhyme or reason to what's happening here.
This is
For the
weird.
first time ever, the player actually seems to find the end of this biome or this area and continues into what looks like a normal looking forest. They continue going through here until they find a large cobblestone structure. This place is really interesting to me because
guy
you can
needs
see
help.
at one point that there are these trees that are cut horizontally, and I did some research into this type of glitch. And funny enough, I see a lot of trees that get glitched, but they're always cut vertically and never horizontally. The player continues exploring, kind of just getting a bearing for the area and what it has to offer until they hear a familiar noise again. But then something else happens.
I'm playing Minecraft when I went into my world. My Minecraft character is trapped in a woodland mansion in an obsidian box. And a button on the outside. They told me I could leave. I'll tell you the best Minecraft AOG is the next one that catches your interest.
Here's the thing. I liked the player.
Might be
I
right.
thought that they were
Let the
playing
dust
pretty
set. You might
logically
be right.
and were definitely trying to gather as much information
We've got
as
so
possible.
many more
But this
ARGs to
time
go.
they
This is
log
only
on
like,
and
this is the
randomly
first
have
one.
a
We have
torch
so
on
many.
the ground. That's interesting, but they continue to look through what seems to be that same forest from before, and then
Rushy, you're
randomly
awesome. I think
decide to leave
The
the
Andrew
game
Gaming
and log
is
back
on this list.
Why on planet Earth would they do this? We
I
had
don't
the
know. Why
chance
would
to
they
get
do
our
that?
bearings in this forest, maybe see if there was any connections to the other places, but instead, we log back on inside of the bedrock structure, but this time there's a boat just in
Thank you,
range for the
Justice
player
Simple
to
Rabbit. You're
grab
awesome. You're
and
awesome.
escape in. I'm
Ooh.
not sure if this is some sort
A
of
boat.
peace offering from the world, because
Right.
we've really
Okay.
never seen the world be kind towards the player, which sort of makes me feel like this could be another person somehow. But this is the first time we get a full
do you think about
view of
Wi-Fi's
this
ARGs? Isn't
bedrock
that-
catastrophe that
You are
the
better than
player
him at explaining
decides to
things?
call
Nah. Look, Wi-Fi's is really
the
good.
walls are
but
made up of pure bedrock, and
He's
have
actually
very
like
interesting
like
patterns
how I
along
learned
all
my
of the sides.
storytelling.
The player very quickly sort
Oh,
of figures
spoilers,
out
the
how to
videos aren't
navigate
in order.
inside
I
them,
watch. Okay.
and for
That's
the first
alright.
time
Don't
says
give too many
something not
spoilers though.
merely
Alright?
about the
We want this to
location.
be new for me.
Does this go on forever?
We can assume that the player is talking to the people on the forum, but I just like this moment because the player doesn't typically let us in on what
I haven't
they're
actually.
thinking
Well,
about.
I've only watched the
As the
Wi-Fi's
player
AOG. I
roams
haven't
around,
watched
we
many.
hear that
Okay. The reason
seemingly a
YouTube
bit
says I've watched
closer
it
this
is because I've
time,
clicked
and
on it once
the wall
to see what it
seems
is.
to change a little
But
bit,
I haven't
maybe
actually
starting
watched
to
the
thin
video.
out. But out of nowhere, the player says,
Gotta go. I know it's a little time.
and they leave the game, which is so frustrating.
Yo, what's up,
to me
Rui?
Because while
Yo,
they
Rui,
seem like they
you
didn't
made
want
it.
to,
You
it
made
feels
it.
like every time this happens,
go.
we lose all of our progress.
By
And
watching Minecraft
with such
AOGs.
short glimpses, it's nearly impossible to actually figure out what's happening here. I did catch one thing, however.
last beta
These
player?
symbols seem to actually be vaguely reminiscent.
Oh my God,
of
Parallax
runes.
is here.
Runes were and
What's up,
are used
Parallax?
to sort of gain meaning and understanding of the world. So why not use them to gain some understanding of this world? Now, the thing with runes is many of them are very simple shapes. So
Let
I
me know
could
when you
be
wanna call
wrong here,
Parallax.
but I see one here that looks like the rune for strength. Another one here looks like the rune for danger. And
I am
then
on my
these could
Minecraft
potentially
world
be
right
the
now, and I'm
runes
trapped in
for
a scene
hope
that help
or
me, they're coming
support.
for you.
It's hard to tell.
This guy's doing a Minecraft AIG. Well,
We
RLCSC,
can see that
I
the
need
player
you to
on the
sit
forum
tight because I
ended
cannot
up doing
help you.
some
What is the
research
world file?
into
What is the
terrain
seed?
generation
If I
around
need
the
to help
time
you
of
and you're in
this
this
last
Minecraft
vlog
world,
being
how am I going to
posted.
get there?
They ended up linking
What is a
some
mango
articles
loco?
about the
It's a
Farlands
monster
and
drink.
believe
It's an
the
energy
bedrock
drink.
structure
That's
to
what
be
mango
similar
loco
to
is.
them.
Hylax
However, while
loves
they were
energy
researching
drinks.
that, I was
Boo.
researching these boom sounds that we keep hearing. They sound vaguely reminiscent of like cave noises that are in the game, but they're not quite right. And that's when I realized that they also had a split audio track for the left and right sides. And when you separate those and put them back to back, you hear this.
You are not alone.
Now, this could be fully a situation where I've convinced myself it's saying something that it's not, but once I heard this, I feel like I couldn't unhear it. And now the world has communicated with us in two separate ways, but the issue is the player has discovered neither of them. So now I'm sort of like, is the world trying to talk to the player?
My grandpa, who's like
talk to
80,
us
drank
as
a
the
monster
viewer?
once, bro.
Well, I decided to take a
He
healthy
drank a
dose
monster
of
like
You're Not the
last
Guy Pal
week and didn't know
move
what it
on.
was. He just grabbed it because it looked cool, and he drank it. That's a base grandpa. Your voice goes so well in AIGs. Bro,
This
so many
next
people,
log is a
so many people say the opposite. That my voice is terrible for AIGs. So many people are like, it's too squeaky. Your voice is too high pitched. Your voice sounds weird. What's wrong with you? You're on helium. Well, guess what? It's fine. I'm gonna keep doing AIGs anyway. I don't care about things. For me, Ultra Paradise is the best monster. They told me I could leave. Okay. Wish I could build cool things at these.
Outlier from any
you
of the
probably
other
could have
videos
enough
that
work.
we've seen
It's
thus
legit
far.
good
So
for
I'm going to
AIGs. I
treat it as
appreciate
such.
it.
We're
actually means a
finally
lot.
back at the player's house, although this
Yo,
time
what's
it
up,
looks
Juicy?
just a
It sounds
bit
good.
different.
Yeah.
This is partially because of the 3D
Never make fun
anaglyph
of people's
setting that
voice.
is now turned
Exactly.
on. If you don't know what that is,
Oh,
essentially
dude,
in
I know
older
this setting,
versions of
3D
Minecraft, they offered
anaglyph.
a feature
I used
where
to
if you had
use this
those
setting on
cliche
accident. I used to
3D
put it
type
on and I was like,
glasses,
how do I get
you
rid of
could
it?
wear them and have a 3D Minecraft
People who say that your voice is bad and
experience.
I just suck.
Well,
I know.
in this case, it
I
sort of
agree.
results in
They
this
make no
weird
sense.
sort of glitchy color visuals, and the player says,
Like, my bad, God gave me this voice, bro. Like,
I can see what the player
I have to
means.
use it to
if we
talk,
turn up
you know.
the visibility
Rank
even
mine?
more, we can
I
see
mean,
that
I
their
could
house seems
at
to
the
be
end.
somewhat stretched, and then
Oh,
there's
we'll
even
pick
a tree
one more
from that
AIG to
tall
look
forest
at
that
the end,
was
okay?
never there
After
prior.
all the
So
AIGs, I've got
player
so many to
leaves
go.
The game.
Yeah. After this, though, I've got so many. Oh, I can't move my mouse. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. I'm not on my thing. Okay, hold up. We got so many to go. Look, we're watching this one now. We got so many to go. We got so many to go. Okay, let's keep
They
watching.
immediately log on again, and
My
this
friend
time
said your
the
accent
world
is weird, and I
seems
told
to
him
have
to shut
trapped
up. Good,
them in
good.
this sort of bedrock
Like, come on,
box
man.
with layers of
Let me be.
layers
Let me
of
make. Let me
glass.
react to my
The player
AIGs and let
seems
me
to not
come.
want to leave the
Alright.
game and potentially never see this place
I ain't
again,
had
so
no
they
one.
start to break through
Especially
and maybe
they
try
lie
to
there
find
coming
a
for you.
means to
Oh.
escape. They break to the next level, but don't see much there, so they continue dropping until they reach
Okay,
the
but how are
bottom.
they able to break
Well,
the glass?
actually, almost the bottom.
You would
because
think this
there's a
entity
single
would put
piece
him in
of glass
adventure
with
mode,
water
right?
beneath it.
They just
And
let
when
him in
they go into
survival?
that, they try to swim around and find any
Okay.
interest or escape there,
Hey,
but they
how
find
the heck,
nothing.
man?
And when they go back up for air, they realize there's no actual way to get back out of
rank
here.
it when I'm here?
and
Alright,
they are
sounds good.
forced to leave the game. We log on again, where this tube of bedrock has gotten no less colder than the last time we saw it.
I think people don't
The
understand that.
player
Yo,
actually
what's up,
reports to us
Squiddy?
and
Welcome,
says,
welcome to the stream, bro.
Where's my least favorite?
You know,
Congrats on
something gave it
26K,
away.
yes.
I don't know if it was getting permatrapped in bedrock
Dude,
or
we're
called
so
into
close to
place
30K.
purgatory.
We're getting there,
But
we're
we
getting there.
continue on, and we end up discovering that at the end of this, we can see a dense
Oh,
forest
okay, he's at
where
the
the
forest
player
now.
decides to write.
It's all glass and barrel. Sounds like a bad situation.
Next to the
Good.
forest.
We finally
watched this
have
AIG
some
before?
sort of
Yeah.
connection here between
This AIG is by Zacko Builds. Zacko Builds has
two
made
of
some
these
really good
places,
AIGs. I'm
but
not gonna
as
lie
the
to you.
player gets closer to the inside of this forest, the frame rate
on sub
seems
to
to
me. No.
dramatically drop.
Don't
where we
sub the
can
parallax.
Briefly open up F3 and see that something is lagging their
Don't sub the
computer
parallax, guys.
until
Don't
all of a
laugh it.
sudden the
Oh.
game crashes. The player
the game
boots up the
crashed.
game immediately again and is clearly unhappy. They spawn in the maze this time. Aren't
Back
happy
in
with
the
that location,
maze.
so they use F3 and A a few times just to, of
I said we
course,
just
end
hated
up back in the
Yeah, we only
bedrock
subbed the
trap,
freshie.
which also
Oh, that
isn't
one.
to their liking. So they leave the game,
I don't know
rejoin
why I'm
just
sitting
to
boxing
spawn
my
in
world.
the forest again.
You might need to report
this time
that
they
to
find a lava
Minecraft
pool
Wiki,
and
man.
just start
There's
chucking
some
all of
boxing
their
world.
items inside. They end up typing in chat
Especially what mic do you use? I use a Blue Yeti.
and log
Blue
off
Yeti's
the
really
world.
good. But honestly, if I'm
It is at
recommending a
this
mic,
point
probably
that
a
we must turn
Shure
back to the
SM7B
forum
or
for a
something.
couple of answers. A reply
I like
was
the Blue
made
Yeti
by
'cause
a
it-
user
I just
that
like
said,
it.
quote,
It's just
this
my
feels related
type
to
of mic,
QF1.
you know?
Now,
I
fun
don't know, I
fact
feel like
about
I've
me,
had this
I
for so
hate
long,
it when people
like,
say
since
things
my
like they're
start of my
common
career.
knowledge when it couldn't be
So I
further
can't-
from
I
the
can't
truth.
ditch the Blue Yeti.
QF1 didn't give me a lot to research.
for the
There's a
sub,
chance that they
appreciate
were
it.
making
Reddit,
a
subscribe
rather
to the channel.
distasteful joke about a plane crash that happened in 1999
Wait,
called
QF1?
Qantas Flight 1, but I gave them the benefit of the doubt that
Yeah,
that
I
was
know you just
unrelated,
bought it.
so I dug a little deeper into Minecraft
I know they're
history,
expensive,
and I
yeah.
found a very niche mystery that was going on around the time back in the day regarding a series of
Ooh.
images that were posted anonymously. The name
Okay.
QF1 related to the start of a link URL that led to this image. And when
How do
this
you even
image
find
was
an image
released,
link
it
because
was
of
heavily
QF1?
implied
That's
that there was
crazy.
more to discover and dive into here. People initially looked for certain things that were out of place, like this shadow or black box covering part of this tree.
that is weird.
However, it was quickly made apparent that the thing to find here was this tiny bit of text in the bottom of the image. Upon
Oh.
rewriting the set URL
It's an image
with
link?
a set of characters, you would get a new image.
Yep.
And bit by bit, people were discovering image after image until they suddenly hit a wall.
Oh.
This image right here did not seem to have any text
geez,
that
more
would
crazy
lead
than
to
the other, I
another
know.
image. And you may have noticed already that these images actually make up a bigger image. And upon arranging them properly, you can
Don't worry,
see this
Rui, you don't
very
need to
tall
get
tree
memberships.
that looks comparable to what the player has been seeing in their world. However, no
It's
one
fine.
knew what to do here or if there was
It-
even any more to be found. Spoiler
Who's
alert,
now a fan of
there
a
is.
Tyler game
And after
engine?
messing with hues and filters for long enough, I was actually able to find another code in this image,
Bro,
which got me one
it's hidden in the
last image.
tree.
But
Bro,
dear
this
God,
whoever
was it
made
a
this ARG,
letdown.
I think
This
even if
offers
it's not
exactly
Zacko build,
zero
or it
new
is,
information
did a
and doesn't
really
even
good job.
have another code inside of it for me to use. At least I thought that before
Immigrants are not
literally
hard to use
zooming
or
out
find,
and
just use the code
seeing
and
the
edit
bigger
image
picture.
anyway.
The
No.
assembled image prior had formed a
Well, I
sort
know
of
that.
upside down
It's
T
just like
shape, but
sometimes
that
they're
very
hidden in,
quickly
like,
changed when this
you wouldn't even
image
be
was
able to
put
know.
into its correct place. It now clearly depicted a number 1. But what
Oh, wow.
could that mean? I mean, a single number could be related to absolutely
Number 1.
millions of things. But you know what else has millions of things? Minecraft world seeds. Okay, wait, that made it sound like I thought of this immediately. I tried so much other stuff.
No
and
way to
researched
seed
the
is
whole
1.
internet before I even
What?
thought of this. But the issue
Wait.
here was I had to pick the right version of Minecraft because one Minecraft seed on one version is going to be completely different because
Bro,
of the different updates
seed number
that
1's
happen. But
crazy.
after a couple tries, I ended up finding it, and it is the exact same world that we see the player playing on. So not only was I right about the seed, but also that random person was actually right about these two worlds being connected. But here's the part that makes zero sense. The correct version wasn't the version that we see the player playing on. They were on 1.4.2, but that version gives me a completely different world than the one that I found it on, which is 1.12. And 1.12 wouldn't come out for another 5 years from when these videos were posted. And before you ask, no, this world did not have all those weird structures. However, it did have a forest nearby that actually looked comparable to what I see in this image. And I tried to look for any signifying features in the image that would help me sort of track it down. And that's when I saw this. It's a lava particle, which means the person was standing probably close by to a lava pool. But I couldn't actually find any lava pools in this world. I did find a small pool of water, and after removing this one tree, I found this location that actually seemed semi-close to what we see in the image, but obviously missing the very clear tree in the center of it. I seem to be just missing something else here, so I'll open this part up to you guys in the comments, but it's time we return back to our final log post. We log on, and judging by the date that this was posted to the forum, we can see that a large bit of time has passed from the last time that the player has played. The world has changed again, this time forming into that maze, and the player says,
I regret throwing my stuff out.
this is especially true because the player is now stuck punching through walls of cobblestone the best that they can. They pass through the walls and call attention to the fact that it's always nighttime or raining when they're in the maze location. Eventually, they come across some trees, which allows them to make a pickaxe.
I just want to do it now, the reaction content, because I was interested in seeing AIGs. Because I haven't watched all the AIGs, man. Alright?
Torches, and finally,
I'm actually interested, you know, to know more of these.
Speaking of hell, the player gets in a boat.
I'm actually doing a daylog of what's happening. Oh, well, you should join my Discord and then put the daylog in there.
Favorite place, Purgatory.
We might be able to figure it out.
They slowly kind of get their bearings and climb their way into it, and they are actually at one point distracted by a walking.
But you haven't watched all the AIGs? I watched every
right.
single one.
If you don't like
I know, that's why I'm doing this
stream
to catch up, okay? I'm catching up on these AIGs.
There's a very clear way or path in this direction. They eventually come across this sort of large room, and they take a pause for a while, and I guess try to speak to the world in a physical way that the world could maybe understand. They spell out, "Hi, are you there?" and sort of wait for a moment,
they're trying to speak.
And nothing happens, so they decide to leave the game.
Do you have an empty
this is
server?
the first time that we have ever or will ever log back into the same location that we log often. And you can tell that the player is just as surprised by it as we are. We eventually get back on track and sort of move deeper into the bedrock mess that is this place, and we eventually find a familiar opening and slowly make our way down to the area that the player has become I
swear I've gotten more subscribers.
Something
and it's
just
off,
chilling, and the player notices it. I mean, the last that the player left, they left behind a boat, presumably in case they ever got stuck there again. But that boat was no longer
MacBook?
there.
Of course I do. I have a PC as well. I have two. I have my MacBook, which I use to edit, and then I have my PC, which I use to usually stream in that. But I just haven't switched it yet. Okay, so I'm chilling on here. This is you're stuck in this again. Can you use the boat or no?
These videos, while definitely a bit weird, come together to tell two different stories. One is of a person who is struggling to understand and deal with a world that is always changing to try and trap, to try to kill them. But in actuality, the videos are out of order. Every single log-off location that we see aligns with another log-on location, and vice versa. This player had become so obsessed with finding the meaning and the symbolism of the world that's around them that they forgot to actually look at themselves for once. The player logs on again, this time spawning just outside of the tall forest, and they walk forward and eventually reach their original house. You could eat breakfast while watching Minecraft AIGs. One more gap that the player has to fill in, and as they do that, they talk directly.
There's a weird shadow under the tree. Alright. Never mind, that's just normal. All they're talking. Is it? It's 8 PM for me. It's like 1 PM for me. Said I'm in my 2 kilogram gummy bear. I ate a donut for breakfast. I'm not even worried to admit that. I'll be real. I ate a donut for breakfast. I got them yesterday, and I'm like, you know what? It's Christmas. Eat whatever you want. You know? I mean, it's not Christmas anymore, but like, you know, it's still in the Christmas week. It's December. Eat whatever you want, honestly. So I just had a donut. Alright. Usually you don't have donuts for breakfast. Probably not a good idea, but it's fine. It's 2 AM for me. Damn, 5:30? Bro, I really wish I could just stream at a certain time that's all consistent for everyone, but it's so hard. It's so hard to do that. Oh, is this gonna have like a code in it?
This player got distracted trying to find meaning in every little thing inside this world. But if the player found meaning in that, does it really matter whether or not it was real? Like, some people find meaning in angels. Others find it in a speck of dirt. You are the player. Wake up.
Oh my god. We are the player. This is a new ARG video by Maximus 50 that came out 2 years ago. I found a Microsoft Destiny. I might check it out. Oh, is that it? Is it the end? Damn. That was a solid AIG. We'll give it to Zacho Builds. That was a solid AIG. The end reference. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, is it because this next video after that is a live stream? Because it looks like he's like live streaming, no? Or am I just stupid? I don't know. Oh, is there Minecraft? Then, oh, I mean, wait. Okay. Well, we're gonna give this a solid. I don't think this is an S tier AIG because it depends what you determine an S tier AIG. Is it the story? What do you go for? I think it's an A, but what do you go for in an AIG? You know, do you think story matters more than solving the mystery, or you think solving mystery matters more than the story? That's what I want to know. Is story better than mystery? Is mystery better than story? We need to figure that out first before we decide what we're ranking it on. Because I say the story matters the most. And this is a good story, but there's better stories out there, right? Of AIGs. Especially one we're going to react to soon. What's up, Inferno? I gotta be critical here, okay? I'm taking this seriously. Those of you that made me look up on my computer and behind me say A. Alright, I'll say A is a good placement. Alright. Next video. Let's see what we're gonna. Weifu's ones are always top tier, yeah. Let's see what the next one that isn't. Okay. Be nice if this video.
What if you can create your own
Okay,
website?
I don't care, man. Just let me go with no ads, even though I have an ad blocker. Alright. We're not watching Zima's one yet. Which one's the one that's like, okay, 39 minutes. Okay, this one's 29 minutes. I'm ready to join it. Add me before you start. Okay. I'll add you to the call. Give me a sec. We're gonna react to the render one next, okay? Let me go OBS. Let me turn off my screen because I need to go on Discord and I don't know how to. Yeah. Alright. Hello.
What's up, fathead?
Okay. Alright, do I share my screen if you want to watch it with me, or are you gonna watch it?
Yeah, I'll watch it with you because there's gonna be a stream delay.
Yeah, true. Alright. Share entire screen. There you go. Tell me if you can hear.
Hello, chat.
Tell me if you can hear this. Have you watched the other one that's already ranked? I only ranked one so far.
I'm pretty sure I've already watched this, but I won't. I've already watched this, but I won't spoil it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no.
I'm surprised you didn't put my video on there. The Telltale one.
Well, I might at the end react to some other ones. I don't know. We'll see how long this takes because these are like hours long. But someone unsubscribed.
30 minutes. I'm about to hit 13k.
Are you?
Subscribe to me. Yeah, I'm like 40 subs away.
I guess
39.
You should go subscribe to Parallax too because he's trying to beat the sub race, even though I'm probably gonna win. I'm getting close.
It's an uphill battle, and I'm basically at where Freshie started in the race, guys. Give me some credit.
Yeah, I'll give you some credit. That was me, but I resubbed. I tried to like it, but I misclicked. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I just gained up 2 subs. Alright. Alright, well, let's do it then. Let's watch Render's video, the 7 footage of a player who doesn't exist, which I believe... This one... What, you said the AOG is made by Zenith, right? This one?
Yep.
So this one is obviously going to be goated. Alright. I did see like a minute of this, I think, before when I was, because obviously
I've already watched it.
Yeah. Because my first video was literally inspired by this. So
Blood hasn't even seen the thing that inspired him. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. Because I didn't want to copy the actual video. I just wanted to copy the idea, and it worked, didn't it? All right. Let's watch this.
There's something so
Can you see it and hear it full
starting
screen?
a Minecraft world with your friends, making memories
I can
with your
hear it.
pals, and knowing that you're not alone in this giant blocky
I can't
universe.
just stream
What would
that
happen
from my-
if this friend of yours
Really?
just
I can see the stream chat.
disappeared? In fact, when you look
Yeah,
back
you
at
can,
the
but I
recordings
can't.
you had
And
with
I'm not
them,
sure
they were
why.
nowhere to be found. What if someone you thought was your best friend was never real?
Ooh. Parallax has to go
2
bold.
months
Yeah,
ago,
for
I
sure.
was sent an email
Yes,
by a
you get a bold
subscriber.
haircut.
Hey, Render, I found this
No.
Minecraft channel
Rather
that
like
I think you might
skydive.
be interested in. Out of curiosity, I clicked on
Are
the
you on
link
your
and
phone, by
found...
the way? Or you
I'm
just...
on my PC.
Okay. You sound pretty quiet. I don't know if I have to turn you up.
I'm always quiet.
Okay. Well,
myself on a
That's
channel.
why I got a new microphone. Is that better?
Yeah,
The channel
that's better.
consists of 11 videos. On the surface, it appears to be normal Minecraft videos, but upon a
I love
closer
Minecraft.
inspection at everything reveals
I watched
some
this
of the
one. I'm
most
pretty sure everyone
unsettling
who just
videos
made
I've ever
looked at
seen,
ARGs
and it
have
all
watched this one,
starts
but-
on the first episode.
I remember speaking to Zenith about like how he made this one.
The video
Yeah, nah.
starts off with our player in a
This is
brand
really
new
good.
survival world. They take
I
a look
can't
around
bloody see
before
your
typing
screen
their
share.
first message.
You
Do
can't say
ever
my screen
take
share?
things
No, your stream chat on my computer, and I don't know. Let me try a different browser.
Try a
for
different
granted.
browser.
He wanders around and
I did not
starts
watch
picking
this,
up
but you're in
flowers
for a
before
treat then. I
continuing to
believe
write
this is
more
pretty- this
messages.
is
He
probably really
explains
good.
that he wants to use this channel
And
to
he's
talk
supposed
about
to
his
be
life
methods
and
too.
whatever's on his mind, crafts himself a
Exactly.
sword, and starts killing
I watched
more
this one
animals
twice.
while at the same time picking up more flowers. The video cuts, and then our player starts opening up to us.
Hello.
A bit ago, my family moved,
Hello.
so I can't talk to my old
Is my mic
friends
good?
as much.
He goes on to explain
That
his
sounds
separation between him and his friends, but right after, he writes something that catches me off guard.
They might as well be dead or something.
Okay, it's a weird
the
choice of
reaction right
words,
now, it's
but he
tough.
continues talking about
Yeah.
the past with his friends and his opinions on moving. But then he
Fine,
does
bye,
it
guys.
again.
Basically the same as the world
Got the
ending
mic
to
in his
some
mouth.
nuclear apocalypse, but then your friends
Whoa, 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 whoa.
already.
At this point, the video becomes uncomfortable to watch. He continues comparing his situation to rotting corpses.
Nah, get it, this
dead,
mic's
and
quite old, so we
nuclear
need a new one.
apocalypse. He finds
Yeah.
himself a lava pool
What's
to
up,
throw away
Urchin?
his
My favorite
unneeded
freshie
items,
AIG.
and out of
Hey,
everything
Urchin.
he could throw away,
What's
he
up?
decides to throw
Yes,
away
we
all the
reacted to some
flowers he
AIGs.
collected. And that's where the video
Not my
ends.
I'm not gonna put my own in here.
Although nothing weird
Yeah, that would be
happens in
the
video, it's
watching
quite
trash
abnormal
AIGs.
behavior from our player. The
Yeah.
description of the
Yeah.
video reads,
First video, nothing special. Things will get better, right?
the title and description both
This
seem
is when
to
this
go
channel
back
had,
to the
like,
player
what?
explaining to us how
One
he hates
subscriber,
moving
bro,
and
like,
wants
no
to be back
subscribers.
home with his friends. This
I mean, I
person
guess it
just
makes sense,
appears to
'cause
be
they
sad
made
and
it
he
for
can
rent.
explain
Demons
why
and
he picks up flowers to throw them out.
Freshie
He may
face
just
reveal
be in a
when?
bad
I don't
mood.
know,
Although
man.
the way he
Never.
compares his old
You might
friends as
scream.
being dead is somewhat
You might-
odd.
you might-
But right
you might
now,
unsub
we
after
don't know
looking
if
at
this
me.
truly means anything. One thing I did notice was when the player
True.
joined the
I
world,
did.
for some reason it was dark and raining. Loading up a new Minecraft world always starts you off at daytime, so why doesn't it do the same with this player? I think the weather could be symbolic to the player's emotions.
Hey,
Movies and
thanks for the
TV
sub,
shows have
man.
used
Even though
gloomy
it
and
probably
rainy
subbed
weathers to
ages ago and
showcase
it
the
just-
I can't believe
character's
there's
sad
fucking- there's a
emotions.
Mega
So
Mind
in the
reference
end,
in
this
this.
player is just a
a
sad
Mega
kid
Mind
who
reference?
misses his friends. But
Yeah, what's
I
the
had
video?
no idea that there
Okay,
was
I
so
will.
much more this
You just
kid
missed
was
it.
hiding from us.
Oh.
Did you not see the Mega Mind?
No.
The video starts with our player in a base.
Oh, I
They
can
write
see
to
on my
us
show.
in
Oh, I see
chat.
the
I
Mega
did
Man
some
now.
mining
I just
earlier,
saw
but the
it.
recording isn't opening. I don't know why. I uploaded it to Drive anyway and put the link in the description if anyone could figure out why.
I would
it
never
isn't working.
reveal
In the
Freshie's face.
description,
I know
they
I'm
do
mean,
put a
but I'm
Google
not that
Drive
mean.
link that sends
Yeah, it's
us
not
a
that
video,
mean.
but we'll get back to
I would
not
reveal
mean
his
not to
address.
document.
moments after writing
now.
his message, we get this.
Maybe if
I
I
could
was
say
like his
it.
worst enemy. I don't know. If
No,
I like.
even if you were like my worst enemy, I still wouldn't
We
like
get
dox you.
introduced to another
it's still
character
pretty
named
bad.
find_.
I would
Lula,
say your
who I get
address, but I would
wood,
never
and
show
our
your
player
face.
gives them
I wouldn't want that
tools.
much.
He pulls up a
Nice,
picture
okay.
of a
Fresh
house
is
that he'd like
fine.
to build
Ah,
and begins
see, at
doing
least someone-
so. Time
someone I
passes
know
until
who
Lula
knows
asks
what I
them
look
where
like,
they
though.
got the house idea
My
from.
boy
He
Urchin
says
has a
it
look.
was a
They're
house
saying you're
on an
fine, they're not
old
even
friend's
saying you're really
Minecraft
good, they're just
server.
saying it's horrible.
Obvious he still
Nah, they're
misses
saying I'm
his
fine,
old
like I'm-
friends in an
I'm a
attempt
fine-
to
I'm a fine
recreate the
sheep.
past.
I'm not eating
Out
my
of the
mic.
blue, he randomly writes,
Alright, hang on.
I'm stealing
Let
a
me. Let me. There we go.
Did many blocks like
Lula
spam invite you
says,
to it?
"You have me."
Yep,
Then
yeah, he did.
pauses for a second before typing, "Yeah." They continue building until he says his mom is making him get off, and the video ends. Before
Tallest,
we review this
handsomest,
footage,
just
what is
straightest
in
guy
the
out there?
Google Drive
Appreciate it,
link?
bro.
If you paste it on
Nah.
a search bar, we're
You're
given
that
a
guy.
video of our player and Nula in a black room. This obviously isn't the right video. He complains that the recording of him mining was an opening, but this
You're
doesn't
the
seem to
handsomest,
match
bro.
with
You're the
what he was
handsomest.
talking about. Instead, we get a 7-minute video of our player staring at
7-minute
Nula.
video
This video
of
is in a
just-
loop because
Oh.
at 3 minutes and 10 seconds, he
You know, it
writes
was
a
funny,
few
Christy, when I was
messages.
Do you ever wish
at
you
the
could turn back
Airbnb,
time?
I was saying that.
Why won't
Yeah.
you
I was
answer
like,
me?
oh great,
After
just gonna be a
that, the
chill
rest of the
Christmas
video
day.
is spent
I go out,
staring
I
at
open
Nula.
presents and
We
shit.
have 2
I went to my
videos
room
per
and set my
sec, so
phone
in
for a
order to
bit,
understand
and
everything,
then
we'll
I
have
wake
to
up from a
start
nap
with
and I
the
hear
YouTube video
it all
first.
started when I was scrolling on Reddit on the TV, and I was like, for fuck's sake.
Let's start from the beginning of
That's
the
actually-
video. We
that'd be
get
right, like,
introduced
I'll
to
start when I
Nula
was
from the
scrolling on
title of
Reddit.
the video and the way they communicate.
That's how my last
This
video
is a
started,
friend of
and I was
theirs.
like,
but
shut up.
while they're talking to each other,
My
there's
parents know I do
something weird
YouTube,
that
but they didn't know
happens.
what
I'll
I
play the
did,
clip for
and
you,
then they all
and
just
Dude,
then
decided
we'll
to
see
my
if
family
you
started
point
watching my
out what
videos.
I'm
I said
talking
it was,
about.
they said they enjoyed it.
generational fall off for the Parallax channel.
Nah, you just need to
If
make
you
it.
still didn't see it, I'll
Yazim, if
play
ARG
it back.
won't-
When
will
Nula
probably
goes
make you
to
fall back
drop
on.
the items, they just disappear.
2 million
See,
views,
moments
you say?
prior, our player's inventory is nowhere
The one thing
near
I hate
full,
about
and
ARG is that
Nula
they take
dropped
so
the
long to
item,
make, and
so
I
he
always
has extra
have to
inventory
take so
space.
long.
But
Oh,
somehow
my channel just
no
did
one
3 million
picks it up.
lifetime
It's a
views.
small detail, but very
Yippee!
strange nonetheless. No other
You know, it
occurrences
does take
happen in the video,
long
but we can
because- but
see our
that's how
player
ARGs
continue to
become
talk
good,
about
like,
his
the more you
old
spend
friends
time
and
on one,
attempts to
the better
recreate
the
those
result is.
feelings.
The
Even
truth.
when Nula tells him
Obviously.
That is why
that
Zima
Nula
I
is
spent the
paused
past
for
3
a few
months
seconds
working.
before typing the word.
Yep, so expect
yeah.
the
In fact,
next
I'm
ARG
not too
from
sure
Parallax,
if they're
well, apart
even
from
friends.
one
This
he's working on.
7-minute video is
The one after that
strangest
to
thing
be
we've
really
seen so
good,
far.
right?
Nula doesn't even
Nah, it's
seem
gonna be
like they're a
shit.
person in this video. Our player
If
is
it's
obviously
bad, then,
having a
bro.
one-sided
If you want me, I can just
conversation
say
with
so
Nula in
fucking,
an
I don't
attempt
care.
to speak to them.
So
But for
fucking.
Nula, they don't
So
ever
fucking.
move. And this
So fucking.
voiceless room
So
they're in
fucking.
doesn't help us answer
think,
anything.
this stream isn't gonna be
Instead,
public
we're left with more
anyway, so it doesn't
questions.
matter.
But with questions,
I'm probably
no,
gonna
it's
get copyrighted 20
episode
Warning
times for
video.
me
might
watching
just give us that.
content.
Render, send us direct to
No,
Episode 3
don't
is
do it.
named New House.
Um,
it looks like our
do it.
player is
Good
looking
idea,
at the
take time
image
to
we
make,
saw
exactly.
last video and comparing it to the
Dude,
one
anything
built.
takes
He
time
then
to make.
types
That's
in
why Fresh
chat,
videos
Everyone
come out
keeps
every
saying
week.
people at new schools
Hey.
will be really nice.
He crafts himself a bucket and a
That's
hoe,
not very
and
nice.
he writes to
I can
us
share the
some
link
more
of it because
before
it's always
Nula finds
unlisted.
him.
Yeah, yeah, you can
Oh,
share it.
just thinking and
but-
making a farm for you.
Then Nula
If I made
asks
this
them
public,
how
I'd
he's
probably
doing, to
rip
which he responds
monetization
with,
I
because
miss
someone's
being
gonna.
helpful.
One of the creators
continues
is gonna be like,
ranting
"You're
while
watching
Nula
my
is
content."
placing a
and I
fence
don't like
around
it.
his farm. But then Nula says,
I'm gonna make a
"That's nice
video, like a
farm," and
documentary
few
exposing you for
seconds
stealing
after,
people's
Nula
videos.
also replies
No.
with thanks. He replies for our protagonist, but they don't seem to notice or care because right after
then I'll
he
dump it in the
complains
video.
the roof isn't right compared to the original screenshot, so they
assignment.
planned on looking for a dark oak forest. But
No,
moments
you're
before
lucky
the
I'm on a
video
break,
cuts, we see this.
Oh, he put 3 dots and oh, is it Morse code? I don't know.
We can just
No, Morse
barely
code is
see
dashed
something
lines.
disappear through the window of the house. From a more clear frame, we can see the thing that disappeared where the fence.
No one gets a
Nula
special thanks for the
placed. How do we
document.
know this isn't just
Freshie's
poor
career
video
just gets
quality
ended.
messing with us?
Well,
Well,
I'm
if
gonna do it.
you
I'm
really
gonna
want to
expose
know,
it, yeah.
we'll
No.
have to finish the rest of the video.
Please.
The next scene starts off with our
I
player.
just
I exposed Ethobot. I'm gonna expose Freshie as he hits 29k.
Find out that
No,
Nula's
not
name
just
is
before I hit
Matthew,
30K,
but then our
come on,
player
man. Let's let
types
me get my
people
YouTube
just,
rank.
I don't know. And then
Nah, you're
replies
good.
with,
No.
this school
Nah,
sucks.
Nolan and I,
you know
what-
Player mentioned
Nolan and I know all your
project
secrets.
partner, and as he's
No,
typing
no.
some more about his school activities, he
I met
loses
Freshie in
that.
real life, guys. He's short as shit.
Might be short, but the entity escaped into real life, guys. And I'm the
Bro,
entity.
it's just
He then
repeating a
seems to
video
stare at
title.
something before
And I'm the entity,
another
guys.
cut
I'm
happens
escaping
where
into
he seems
Parallax's
to be in a
life.
dark oak forest.
I'm gonna
There,
trap him in
he
a
stumbles
bedrock
upon a
box.
village, and right behind him is Matthew suddenly appearing out of nowhere after
Because you're like, I
disappearing
can make
a few
your bed
moments
rock.
ago. Before he could react,
I love how
Matthew
good the
says
bit rate
there's
is on the-
books
on
here, and
Alex's
he runs
videos,
off
man.
into the village. As our player is
think it's just
collecting
your
books,
stream.
Yeah,
Matthew
see,
tells
listen to
him
action.
there's
I'm
a
like 6'4",
blacksmith. When he
man.
makes his
Yeah,
way
what are
to
you
the
on about?
blacksmith, we can see what seems to be a
I'm not
building.
sure,
He takes
what?
a look at
Then
it
by that
before
rate-
ignoring
then by
it,
that
and
rate, I'm
they
like
decide to
8'7".
collect the items in the
Yeah, you
chest.
might
They
be right,
finally
mate.
get the dark oak logs they needed and
Sus.
decide to
The more
head
you know.
back home.
I'm
Then
6'7".
the video cuts to
Ah,
Matthew
so
staring
funny.
at
Oh, that's so
something. When our
funny.
player goes to check out
Well, I'm
what
actually
happened,
6'9",
he looks
Fresh.
and sees Matthew's house is
6'9"?
completely gone, and that's
Yeah,
where we
that's
get
69.
a final message. I think there's someone else
That's
here.
not funny.
Hey, Freshie, why can't a nose be 12 inches?
With all of the
Why?
things I pointed out,
And then it
there
would be
was
a
still
foot.
so much much more left unnoticed. Let's
That's
start
so
off
funny.
with Matthew's
Leave the call.
behavior. In this episode, he seems to really like talking for our
Yeah, in
player.
comparison,
Matthew
I'm
compliments
10
his farm, and then Matthew thanks himself for his own compliment.
yeah, I get it.
This
Alright.
could be his way of a joke, but I'm certain that
At this point, if you're that tall,
wasn't
just
a
play for the
joke. Our
NBA,
player
bro.
seems to be
You immediately
complaining about
win.
his school. In the beginning of the video, him saying he was
Imagine, like,
told
being
that
really
people
tall
were
and
going
poor.
to be nice, then asking Matthew
Alright.
if people people make fun of his name could
What's up,
indicate
EA?
people
Welcome
are
to the stream.
picking on his name at school, which is
We're
why he
watching
goes on
Minecraft
to say
AOGs, we're
people
watching
Yeah, my
dogs,
sample
possibly
muted, fresh.
continuing the sentence with
Huh?
something negative,
Yeah,
which
my
would make
Discord
sense
sample
why
muted.
his next message
I
says,
don't.
"This school sucks." But he's not the
I
one
wouldn't
who
wanna play
says it.
anything
Matthew
crazy.
does. Matthew
Okay, you can
is
play
not
that.
talking about school in general. He's saying this school sucks. It's very odd behavior, but
This
that's
is
I'm
sample
playing
of
the
another
WNBA,
issue.
so I
Where
have an
did
unfair
Matthew
advantage.
wander
That's
off to?
crazy.
He disappears.
But how do
in
you
the
get in there as a
forest.
guy in
Our
the
player
first
calls his
place?
name and he doesn't respond.
You just
But moments
transition.
after, Matthew is right behind him
What?
at a village without
okay.
mentioning where he went. or why
Actually,
he
that chapter doesn't
didn't
allow that
respond.
anymore, you cook,
Matthew
so-
is being weird,
Well,
but
that's
to
unfortunate,
understand
actually.
why, we have to move on to the next
I'm
topic,
actually like,
the villager
These,
occurrence.
there,
Our player
there-
is
there's
looking
ways
at a
these
burning
days.
house,
Okay.
but it's nothing
Gotta-
out of
gotta
That
the
is
make
true.
it
ordinary.
unscripted,
It's thundering,
and
so
everyone
lightning
is
probably
dumb to
struck
just
the
log out,
house.
it's
But
something
in the
creepy.
next clip, when they
Yeah,
run
but
back
what
rest of
home,
the AOGs
they
is
can just
scripted.
barely see something off. This house we see right here is very different from when we first saw the village. It looked like all the wood was burnt down.
Guys,
We
I hate
also
to
see
break
more
it to you,
houses
but
like this in the
AOGs are not
background,
real.
Comparing it to when we first saw the
AOGs are
village, it
fictional,
seems
sorry
that
to
the
say.
entire village burned down.
I just make them for money,
lightning
guys,
could
I'm
have struck
sorry.
the house, causing it to burn.
Yeah.
But lightning strikes
See, some
the
people
village
make it
while
for money,
raining,
and some
the
people make
rain
it for the love of
quickly
the
gets
game.
rid of fire.
Highlights
But
makes
from
it for
how
money.
badly these houses were burned,
So does
had to have
Freshie,
been
stop
a
lying.
I don't.
player.
I
Our
make it for
player
the love of the
seems to
game.
have a flint and
No, you
steel that
don't.
hasn't
Yes, I
been
do. I
used,
love
so it
AOGs.
couldn't
Why do you
have
think I'm
been him,
reacting to
which
them?
leaves us with
I don't
Matt.
think I'll
you
do
wanna-
this much
Matt was
effort.
the one who probably
You're
burnt the
illegal now.
village down.
Everything's
But if that's the
illegal.
case,
You're trying to-
why?
you're trying to
This
sub
seems
button,
to add on
that's
to
why.
his behavior with his
sub
previous
button.
actions, but that still doesn't explain
I
why
know
he
you're
does it. Right now, there's no
Freshie,
way of
guys,
knowing.
Freshie
Now
bought
that we have that out the
$750
way,
pan
Was there a
let's
guy
discuss
down
it.
there?
Right now, there's
Oh, what is that? Is that a chicken or a sheep?
no
I think that's a chicken.
way of
I
knowing.
know.
Now that we
That's
have
weird.
that out,
La,
the
la,
way,
la,
let's
la,
talk about the real
chicken.
args,
For an
the
AOG that
stuff
isn't real.
disappearing. 6 minutes
Searching
and 40
for
seconds
Freshie's
into the
passion for
video, we
AOGs
see
that doesn't
fences
exist.
disappear. This is not
the heck
normal,
does?
and this definitely is an equality issue. We can see the moment.
See,
the
guys, at
fences
least I'm upfront
disappear.
with you and I tell you
think
that
it
makes
has something to do with Matthew because
Chicken
near
But
the
that
end
means-
of the
Bro, I haven't
video,
had
when
chicken
Matthew
jockey in
dropped
ages.
his dark oak
How
wall,
much
I
on
get the-
pants? I
barely
didn't
see
you,
that
dude,
they
you know I bought
disappear.
LaFleur.
This is the
Action. You know I
second
bought
time
LaFleur.
this
I told you it
happened
was
where I
expensive.
pointed it
See,
out.
I
in
spend
the
my
shower
money-
episode. Why do
I
things
spend my
keep
money
disappearing,
responsibly on a
and
mic.
why is it
Oh yeah,
that
and you
every
She's
also
time
bought
doing
$1,000
something has
one shot. Let's
disappeared
not
is
forget about
related
that.
to Matthew.
bought
The two
music
times he drops
equipment
something to our
in my
player,
music career.
they disappear.
Yeah, yeah.
When Matthew
How's that
places
going?
fences, they disappear.
I haven't started
when
it yet.
Matthew
But
builds
this-
a house,
it's
it
working on it.
disappears. Our player ended off with
It just
something.
mirrors the quality of the video
is
said
here. Could
pixely.
this
That's
something
actually-
be what's causing all of
I
this?
think they do it
And
on
why
purpose
is
because
it
of the
only
AIG.
happening
Like,
to
this is
Matthew?
qual- this is
Buckle
on
up, because
highest
this is
quality.
where things get
I spent my
dark.
money on an Osmo Action 4. That's actually worth
If
it,
you're
though.
enjoying this video,
For
please make sure
Carl,
to
that's
subscribe. I'm in a sub race with my friend Flame
you for a
Franks to
video that doesn't
500,000
This is like us,
subs, and he's
Freshie.
beating us badly,
God.
so only
It is.
subscribe.
You remember when
enjoyed
Lalan
the
said he would
video.
beat you
Now
to
let's move
10K?
on to episode 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found an animation I made for that, and it was really bad. But it was like when I was starting After Effects.
Really?
Episode 4 begins with our player looking
Mark,
around
Mark.
in
Doesn't
confusion.
happen to me
He
when I
walks
was
to his
young.
house to see Matthew.
One
Matthew
day
then
long.
types in chat.
Oh, it's not
Found anything
pixelated
yet?
anymore.
No.
The
it keeps
quality's
trying to
finally
get
back.
under our skin, though. It's like it's waiting to strike again soon to eat us alive.
I need
Again,
Steamers
our
to enter
player
my
continues
DM.
to talk in an abnormal way, but we also have something
He's going
else
MIA,
to
but
focus on.
Freshie's-
Could be
Freshie
trying
win
to
pass
get
with
under
their
our
balls.
skin. They seem to
Obviously, I'm
believe
gonna
there
win.
is something in their
I'm not going
blood
balls.
and knowledge.
But he's
From
probably
what
not gonna
he's
bolt. No,
describing in chat, it's
the thing
there
is,
to hurt
he's
them.
letting me
Matthew
live stream on
replies
his
with,
channel.
Maybe during
That's-
the
that's
night. They
the,
believe that this thing could be
that's
out
the-
Yeah,
and
as soon as
about,
stop
and
playing
when they
copyrighted
realize it's
music,
nighttime,
I can
Yeah,
basically
starts
track his
rushing
channel
to
as
make
much as I
fences.
want.
He orders Matthew to make a tunnel.
Just make me
while
wa-
they
just
build
make me
a
wa-
fence around
react
the
to a bunch
house,
of
and they begin
copyrighted
doing
shit,
so.
sorry.
A few minutes later, he
Exactly.
builds a bunker underground.
Don't
Okay, I'm
give us
quitting.
50
Show Matthew his
views.
progress,
What happens
exits
next
the
is
house,
shocking.
but then notices
I used to
tunnel
love
he
those
asked
clickbaity
Matthew to
videos.
make
What
and
happened
saw
next?
him making was patched. He looks at him
Rest-
upset
rest-
before the video ends.
It's okay, I'm quitting soon.
Why would Matthew
No.
dig out a tunnel, then patch it? Well, that's the thing. He didn't patch it. At 5
didn't
minutes and
patch it?
37 seconds,
Oh, no.
we can still see the hole is there. And for the rest of the video,
Uh-oh.
Matthew is next to our player, never leaving his sight. And somehow, the hole is still patched. In the beginning of the video, they were mentioning this thing and how it's coming to get them. From what we've seen, it seems like that assumption was made because Matthew's
watch the
house
Weepies one next.
disappeared. What evidence
seen
is
that
there
before,
that
yeah.
the house
Yeah, I
being
think we'll probably
gone
watch that.
is
I'm
an
trying to
entity
make it-
being in the world?
get
For
the
that
short
to
ones
make
out of the
sense,
way
we need
first,
to
and then watch the
understand
long
who Matthew
Just one
is. In
part.
episode 5, perfectly captures that.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Mesh is Mesh01.
Appreciate
Subscribe
it.
to the channel.
Episode
Aliens
5 begins
real.
differently compared to our other videos. Currently, we aren't seeing our player's POV. Seeing a white hand,
I expect you all to unsubscribe when
Matthew's
Freshie hits 29K
POV.
subs.
What exactly is happening?
No.
Matthew seems to
No.
be staring at our player
Oh,
from
wait,
a
we're in a
distance,
perspective
but not only
of-
that, where is his hotbar? We're never given an
okay.
answer
What's up,
because we
Stu?
see our player go to get wood and we're given this clip.
Nula's watching Matthew, guys. But does
The
Matthew
video
notice?
cuts from Matthew to our player's
Oh.
POV. Not only that, let's take a look at both
That's my
perspectives.
hand?
Judging from
Wait,
where Matthew is
you're
standing,
in this
we
ARG
should
action?
technically see
no.
him somewhere around here from our player's POV, but for some
I'm the only
reason
true
he's
fan.
not there. He walks into
You
the
guys
house
remember when
and
OF
somehow
used to just be an
Matthew is
Optifine?
inside. Our player starts putting up
Okay,
trapdoors
bro.
on the glass and placing more
What a
fences
great-
to
what a
secure
great
the
thing to
base.
say,
He then writes to
because-
Matthew.
You know,
Are you mad
we
at
love
me that your
Optifine.
base is
It only
gone?
means Optifine,
It's so
guys.
easy.
Don't listen to
Just
Barrett.
do what I tell you. You're just like Brandon even right now. He'd sit there and listen.
If you
and not do
unsubscribe for this
anything
shout
like
out, that'd be
Superchat,
really
you could just
funny.
kick
Yeah,
down.
I'd shout you out if you
That's all they
unsubscribe
want.
from Fresh and sub to me.
I do the tiniest
If you
something and they
unsubscribe
hate
from
me
me,
for a dark oak
you're
root.
getting
And
banned.
Why don't you stop listening to them?
I won't ban you, I've got mod perm.
No, I'm getting rid of his mud perm.
They sounded like they didn't even know
Oh
what
no,
to say.
here's strange noise
That's
outside.
not
No,
nothing.
don't
Then
unsub.
the screen goes
Oh.
black, but not before
dry fruits.
one last
Dry fruits
message.
is here. Who would have
That's
thought?
fear.
Malum
Let's
6
pick this
X3.
apart one by one,
I'll
shall
think
we?
about
First,
it.
let's
I'll think
go over
about
the
it.
conversation our
I still
player
got a lot of
Matthew seemed
ARGs to go,
have. Our
man.
player gets upset that Matthew doesn't listen to what he told him to do. We can even see this in episode 4, the way he ordered Matthew around and got upset when he didn't complete it. That's all they wanted. Nothing. I do the tiniest something and they hate for a dark oak roof. Seems our player
Dude, I need to find, like, my next ARG to work on, 'cause I just can't be
in the
fucked
early
to do one.
Why don't you
episodes.
do
Matthew's
amazing?
responses say a
Well, 'cause
lot. Why
I just
did
can't
he
be
stop
fucked.
talking to
Well,
them?
do
He
it.
didn't
Get
even
some
know he was
motivation.
moving yet. He stopped talking to his
I think I've
friends
got a bit of a
before he
burnout,
found
bro.
out he was moving, which could mean
That's why I'm
something
taking a
might have
break. I'm
happened
not burnt out
beforehand. He
anymore.
adds on to
Once
this
I-
saying
I
he
wanna
pushed
work
just
them
very
away
tired.
when they
Holding
tried
back.
talking to him and goes on to
It's
Yeah,
the same
same,
vibe.
I've
What
been-
happened to
message
the other
saying,
days?
I do the
Bro,
tiniest something
I already
isn't
streamed
nothing.
4 days in a row
It's
before.
fear.
And it was just me playing hypixel.
Fear of what exactly?
It's gonna be a long night, guys.
Moving. He
Strap
says
in.
he started
We still got a bunch of
separating
more
himself
ARGs
before
again.
he even found out.
I'm
he
gonna
was
have to
moving.
leave, guys.
Given our
I'm going
player's
to watch
lack
the
of
video.
response, we can
You're
tell what
leaving
Matthew
what? When?
says has a lot of truth
Probably
to it.
tonight.
Our player is scared
yeah,
of
yeah.
his past, which could explain
I don't even
why
know if
in
my
the
stream will
second
last tonight, it
episode he
depends, I
couldn't
don't know.
explain why he didn't just play with his old friends
know how
on the
long it's gonna
Minecraft
last,
server
but-
that they used to
I'm gonna hop
play
on the
on
Minecraft
because
server.
he left on bad terms. What happened in our player's past that he refuses to share? A more important question, who is Matthew? Oh, well, Matthew is
Who
our
is
player's
Matthew?
friend, right? But is he really? There's a lot of
I think
times
Zima's
where he
best-
just
I think
straight up ignores
Brenda's
his
best
messages
ARG is
and
the
only
Simon
talks
12
about
one.
himself. Is he a real
Yeah, I
life friend,
agree.
a
Angela's
family
pretty
member,
good.
online
I just wanted
friend?
to watch
With
this
such
one
little
because,
information on
I mean, I
who
watched the
Matthew
Angela
is, he
one,
can
but-
still point out our player's lies, and he knew our player pushed his friends away. This information will make
smiles.
sense later in the video. We also need to bring up what I
Got 16
pointed out in
pixels
the
on the
beginning of the
on screen
video.
every
He
video we
stares
watch.
at our player, and seconds after he's no longer there, he
Pixels in a
just
Minecraft block
vanishes.
game? Who
So
the
you
fuck?
see where
I think
I'm
the
going
bitrate's
with
low
this.
to make
At
it
3
creepier,
minutes
I don't know.
and
I think that's
42
like a thing they
seconds,
try to do.
Matthew is blocking the doorway. Out of frustration,
Maybe
our
it's just
player
'cause he's
goes to
streaming.
push him out the way, and Matthew doesn't move. He
Wait, so
definitely
Matthew is-
hit Matthew because we
Wait,
can
what?
hear the sound of hitting. Not to mention,
Matthew's
immediately
Nola?
after he
I fresh
just
him head up
walks
to-
through him with
on my
no
way to yours
entity
now, see you soon,
collision.
Hannah. Oh,
All of this
okay.
evidence
See you
seems to
soon,
keep
man.
tracing back to the same thing.
Just to
Is
be
there
honest,
an
I didn't even
entity in
ask
their
what-
game?
it's
Are
like
they
talking
being
with Freshie
haunted?
and
Or
Palace.
could it be that Matthew isn't real?
I say for long to see if Freshie Pass can win it against each other.
We get introduced
Well,
to a
the
new
sub race
character
isn't gonna
named
end for a while,
Donnie
but we're still
Darko.
got a
He
way to go.
introduces his new friend to his world, but out of the blue, he writes to
I'm-
Donnie.
This
Yeah.
village we
Darko.
found was burning down.
I am
From a
cooked
long
because
way.
like
No, there
I'm
wasn't
also like
any there.
planning on like
Something's burning
quitting to
things
do something
down.
else
What?
soon.
It's
So
going around lighting up shadows
Yeah,
with
Palace isn't
flames.
finding it
A very
as-
weird
as
conversation, but
fun
then the video cuts to our player
as
at this new base
I'd
we've
wanna-
never seen
Oh,
before.
what?
Maybe
What's
they're
your-
Yeah,
living in a
I'm
new
also-
world. He gives
well,
them
I
a
just wanna do
beer,
music.
and some time
I'm older
passes
than
you. He's just
before
more
our
interested
player
in
receives a
music.
message from Matthew.
Talk more.
Then Donnie writes.
Oh hey, I'll be back in a bit. I have
I'm
to feed
still
my
making
Then Matthew
ARGs for
writes
now.
again.
That's like
With our player
be dumb not
responding
to.
no and entering his
think
base,
Yosemite's one will
staring
probably
at
be your
Donnie
last
before the video
one,
cuts.
for a bit.
If you think we
Yeah,
did
how long it would take.
episode, you would be wrong.
But I'm kind of using that as an
Now we get a
excuse to learn
second
film music.
POV.
Found
I
out
feel like
he
if you
also
end it with a
recorded
banger,
video
it should
too
be
as
good.
well.
And
Check
you
it
let
out
it
if
just
you want.
sit.
Joining
And then I
Minecraft
create a
server,
crypto
uploaded
scam.
by
Great idea.
No, don't
the
do
video
that.
showcases the same thing we saw.
I
What do you
mean,
guys
less
think?
competition.
Except
we do
there's
that.
something different. There was a part in episode
Guys,
6
you hear
that I
freshly
wanted to
played
leave out
Red
for this
Crypto
moment. I'll
scams.
play you 2 clips in different POVs,
Yeah,
and I
I'll
want you to
definitely
notice
promote
what's
it, yeah,
off
for
about
sure.
it.
I'm gonna finish my base on the server.
In our player's POV,
Are you
we
streaming
can
in the new
see
year?
Matthew,
Yeah.
but he resembles
streaming
a
every
ghost.
morning
and for
until
some
I get
reason in
30K,
Donnie's POV,
and then
we
I'll
can't see
probably
him.
won't
How
stream as
is
much.
this even possible?
So,
This seems to go back
yeah.
to my theory on Matthew not
So basically,
being
guys, if you
real.
want
This
fresh
theory
new
would
content,
answer
don't
why
get into
people
30K.
can't see
No,
him.
no.
It explains why
I'll still stream
everything
after I
that
hit
has
30K,
disappeared
it
in
just
all
won't be
the
every
episodes
morning.
were caused by Matthew. His
You heard it,
house
Hip Hop.
disappeared
Gonna stop
because
streaming.
it was made by
Ow.
a person who isn't real. If we look closely, we can see the dirt path Matthew created
up.
disappeared. It
29
wasn't just his
T8
house.
I think I
it
made
was
this base
everything
way
he
too thin.
altered. The blocks he dropped disappeared
Really?
because he doesn't exist. It's not possible for him to collect materials. That's how he vanished from the trees last episode. He's not a real person. But if that's the case, why is it that our player is the only one who sees Matthew? And if it's
Appreciate it. I just
confirmed that
basically gotta give
Matthew
you another
never
subscriber.
existed, then that
Appreciate
would
it,
mean this entire time,
Appreciate
every
you, Subway
episode we
Subway.
watched, our player talked
They
to
love
no
Harley
one. He
Hawkins.
has been by himself this entire time. But that still
Wait.
leaves another
The player
question.
didn't even
Why
exist?
is Matthew here?
Who saw
How
this
does
coming?
Matthew exist to our player? There
Wait.
has to be a
I had a bit of a
reason.
hunch that was
Entering into
gonna
the
be
last
the
few episodes
I
of
feel
the
like the
series,
title might
we'll
have gave it
finally
away.
be
You
able
think
to
if the player
understand
didn't exist?
everything.
I don't know. I think. I don't
Well,
know.
reading the comments of all my old ARGs,
Video
like this guy was
starts
up
with
to
our
nothing
player
the whole
and
time.
Matthew underground. They seem to
Because I
have
didn't know how to like
been
conclude the
spying
stories.
on Donnie. Again, Matthew is still transparent. They wait for
Funny.
Donnie to leave before digging into his base. They check out
Who would
any
have thought
changes
it's
with
like
the base
learn
before
how
Donnie
ARGs
comes
move,
back.
you gotta watch.
Yo,
Hey, what were you doing? Haha, it's been an hour?
Why is
dealing with some
Nolo
props.
ghost
Hey, same
invisible?
here.
After talking a bit, our player drops some gear to
Oh.
Matthew, with Matthew
they don't need
obviously
fresh.
not picking it up. The next scene is them in a cave. Our
Ooh, you got a
keeps
dollar
finding
fresh, you're
ores,
rich.
but
Oh,
never
thank you
picking
for the
them
dollar.
up. Strange
Appreciate it.
detail,
I'm
but
rich now.
insignificant
I'm gonna
nonetheless.
buy a Freddo
They
Focus
then
that
start
dollar.
talking more.
What's
Can you buy it for me?
Our player
Christmas.
Yeah, yeah, I'll
pauses.
buy it for
I don't
Christmas.
know.
Yeah, even though
You know,
Christmas
like
already
when you
passed.
wake up, like right
Appreciate
when
it,
you open
though.
your eyes and you're in between two
What's
worlds.
that?
When you're still dreaming.
You didn't even give me
Yeah.
anything, I'm so
I got a
upset.
notebook to write down
Yeah.
what
Well,
happened
thank you
today.
for my
Then
chocolate
our player
oranges.
looks
I
at
appreciate it.
Matthew. After a little more
Dembe,
mining,
man, I
something
love
happens.
this ARG.
I'll play
And I buy my friends chocolates and Fantas, and Freshie gets me nothing. Remember that.
What?
I was on Minecraft and I thought that was my game for a second, that creeper sound.
Honestly, don't blame
And
me.
I
bro.
just can't wake up.
If
W
we go
Freddo
to the
Folks?
Donnie
Exactly,
channel,
Freddo
we
Folks
can
are
see
amazing.
a second video has been posted.
I can't-
Who
I will be so
is
sad
the
when
video
inflation
showcases
hits
the
Freddo
same
Frog
thing
prices.
we watched in episode 8,
Same.
except in
Freddo
Donnie's
Frogs are
POV,
going
there's
up
a
in
few
price
things to
every
note
day,
here. When our
man.
player dropped the items to Matthew, from Donnie's perspective, it
So
looked
we
like
back
items
in
that
the
were
morning,
dropped
got
for
that
him,
pickaxe
so
from
he
you.
picks it
Have
up.
you even got a base
Reminder,
in this
Donnie
server,
can't
Fresh?
see Matthew because
What'd you say?
Matthew only exists
You got a base in the Minecraft server yet?
Nah, I think I'm still in the village. I live in the village.
player.
Okay.
And we also see Donnie
Honestly,
get
I love
confused
exploring
why
the
our player
villages
keeps
and-
mining ores without picking them up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in a
It's
village
really
too, so I'm gonna
confused
like
why
set
our
up a
player
base in
turns
like a
to stare at
concentration camp.
nothing, but from
Okay.
our player's POV,
Sounds
they
good.
were staring at Donnie.
Fresh,
The
Ocean
video
arrives,
doesn't
open the
end
door.
after
I'm
our
opening the
player is
door.
blown up. In fact, right before he's
what's
blown
up,
up, the
Ocean?
video cuts and all of our player's loot
I need
is
you to- I
gone.
need
You
you
can
to
tell
open the
Donnie
door.
didn't pick anything up looking
Freshie!
at his inventory, but the video continues from where we ended in episode 8.
Are you good?
Again, they knew what to say and you don't listen. No.
I always listen, man.
Can I join your
What's
MC
up?
server?
It's
No.
obvious
I
our
don't-
player
nah,
is
the
having a
one character
conversation
on
with
is
Matthew,
private.
but Donnie doesn't realize that
It's a
because
friend group
only
server.
our player
It's
can
just a
see the
friend group
messages.
server, yeah.
Moving forward, the
But
video
I might
cuts
make
to
another
Donnie
server
leaving
again.
the
I mean, I do
cave and
Freshie
finding our
SMP
player's
sometimes.
actual
I've had
base,
that like a
showcasing
bunch
this
of
is
times.
all
I've already
taking
done two
place in the
versions.
same world.
I
In
could
the
do
house
another
are
one,
armor stands, but we also see our player's name. Donnie digs down to
Man,
him, and the
Ashen's
rest
voice
is
got real
what
high.
takes place.
I woke up.
What are you talking about?
Here's what's left.
Our
Yeah,
player
isn't he like
pauses
7
before
foot
writing.
tall though?
Do you ever wish you could turn back time?
Do you know what a Henley is?
No. No,
What is a
Dude,
Henley?
We should build.
Melbourne fucking time
There's
is
a
like
lot
so
of things
weird.
to look over
Like,
in
it
this
sunsets
video,
at
so
9
I'll try to
PM.
cover them all.
Yeah.
Our player is spying on Donnie. We
It was,
know
like,
this
crazy.
because we can see behind them a long dugout tunnel he
And it was,
made.
like,
If we really
winter weather in
understand the
summer.
context of what's happening right now, things get
I would
really
play Revenge
disturbing.
by
Why is our
Captain
player
Sparkles and
spying
that,
on
but
Donnie, but we're
that's
never given an
that would just
answer? Our
copyright
player
me, I can't
seems
do
to
that.
still believe
Yeah,
in
it would
Matthew's
just-
existence, constantly
that
looking
might
at him
do
and
some more
dropping
damage
gear
than
for him.
rewatching on
There's
Silver
also
Pen.
something I'd like to point out, which includes two scenes. The first one being our player staring at our player when Donnie
I'm sure there's a way you can, like,
message in
multi-split the
chat,
stream
and
so
our
that
player
we just go
respawning
forward.
in a black box. Donnie
Probably.
mentions his notebook
It's
being
on OBS, I know
something
Jack
he
Buzzer
uses
has
to
a
write
tutorial
down
for it.
I have
his
to delete
thoughts
this
and
stream
dreams.
for it
And
to be
ironically,
fine,
our
or do
player
you
looks
think
at
I
Matthew
should just
right
keep on
after.
listening?
This scene
Oh,
could have more
I don't think
beneath the
anyone
surface.
cares.
Maybe this moment could be ironic
Azerhis?
because
I hope
that's
I
what
said that right.
Matthew
What's up?
is to our
I think it would
player.
only be
Notebook he
bad
uses
first.
to write his
I think it's
thoughts
fine
and
to like
feelings
live
to,
stream and
which could
react to it.
explain why
Stop
we
making
always
me-
see conversations
like-
about our player's feelings,
Yeah.
and could also explain
So the guys
what is
don't
going
into
on
this
when our
stream.
player
I mean, all the
respawns.
music
We
in
see
his
the same
videos are from
black box in
Epidemic,
a
so
earlier
I'm not gonna get
episode, but
copyrighted
we were
either.
left unanswered. But
Obviously,
is
none of
black
that
box
stuff
might
family
symbolize
ties
our
and mic.
player's thoughts? What we're seeing right now is signs of imagination, and I
Elite
say this
knowledge.
because the only other
No.
time we see our
I don't
player
care about
is
not
when
being
Donnie
monetized on the
finds
stream. I
him
turned
in
off
his bunker,
monetization
and his
because of the
first
ads,
words are "I
You-
woke
someone
up."
donated
The
$1.
times we see our player in
I
a
know.
black box could
well,
be
I don't
our
even get that
player
though. I get like
dreaming,
30
and
cents
all of
from
it
it probably.
being in their head. So that means Matthew is
Hey,
all
let's
a
hear it.
part of our
Heard it
player
here
had
first.
an imagination
Crushy,
he
profiting
created
off
to
reacting
talk
to
about
other
his
people's
feelings.
feelings.
And if you still don't
Yeah.
believe my theory, that's
Cancel
fine,
it.
because we still have
What is
one
the name of that
last
AIG?
video to watch.
It is disturbing footage of a player who doesn't
The
exist.
video starts with our
By
player
render.
staring
I
at
like
his
the-
crops.
this is
He
the
continues
AIG.
doing this for another
Can you do
3
Wi-Fi's
minutes
AIG next,
before
please?
typing
Ah,
out
I
a
guess I
message.
can.
Do you ever wish you could have seen the
My
future?
mum is a
But
fan of
instead
Wi-Fi's now.
entering the message, he
Everyone's a
deletes
fan
it
of Wi-Fi's.
instead.
My dog
he
even
finally
knows
moves
Wi-Fi's.
out of his spot
Milo
to see
knows
Donnie
Wi-Fi's.
building a treehouse.
Like-
He asks him if he has any.
Yeah, my mom turned left
to
at the
which
crossroads.
Donnie says no. So he
Guys,
checks
whatever you
inside
do,
the house
don't
for
turn
some,
left
But he goes down to his
at the
bunker.
crossroads.
and
Like, whenever
there
someone
he
tells me
sees
that, I just
Matthew
want to.
standing
Every
in
time
a
someone
tunnel.
says it,
They
I actually
stare
turned
at
left
each
in the
other
grocery
before our
store and
player
something
places
happened,
down
and I
a
can't say
sign with the
anything, but-
following message.
Yeah, in fact, she couldn't afford his big M chocolate milk.
Exactly.
He
The
turns
prices went up
around
on the
and
photo photos
Matthew
after I
is
turned
gone.
left, and
Our
I got
player
upset.
drops
So I
all of his
left.
armor on the floor from where Matthew was
Wi-Fi's
standing.
or
So he
Wi-Fi?
heads out his base
I'll-
and
you know what?
glances
Yeah,
to
let's
the
call it
right
Wi-Fi
before
from
noticing
now.
something on the ground.
I'm never calling him
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Chest plate, an
Wi-Fi's?
iron axe, and
Alright,
pickaxe.
Wi-Fi's.
These
Go.
4 items also happen to be the same items our player dropped to
Someone get
Matthew
Wi-Fi's
in
in it.
episode 2.
I
Not
wanted to
only
say
that,
Wi-Fi.
but our
I
player
wanted to
picks
say-
them up in the exact same spot
Yeah,
he
man,
dropped
real
the items
Yeah.
in.
Say
But
join the
moving
Freshie
forward, our
stream
player
and
checks
type
out the treehouse
Wi-Fi.
and offers Donnie
Leave.
some help to build the treehouse before the video ends.
I need to get him in a video recording there.
This video
Yeah, I said I would
showcases
for the
Matthew
AIG
leaving
Mafia
for
one. He
good.
said he
When
would
our
join
player
for that,
turns
but-
around to see Matthew is gone,
I
it
didn't.
isn't
Next year.
a disappearing situation like we've seen before.
Probably next year.
Because
Yeah,
right
probably
after
next year.
it followed
Sometime
up
next
with
year.
items on the
You need to
ground
get,
that
like,
match
if you
with
could,
the
like, make it,
items
like, a
our
really
player
good event,
dropped to Matthew,
good.
and it makes
Instead of,
sense
like, a
why.
quick
Matthew
story together
is not
stream,
real,
like,
and
like
if this
world
theory
events
is
and, like, a
true,
plan.
then in episode 2, how would it be possible for
And-
Matthew
and,
to
what
pick
it's
up
called,
items our player
proximity chat.
dropped for him? That was
Yeah.
a question that made
That's
me
part of the
doubt this
actual
theory
event.
for a while, but we finally understand that Matthew never picked up those items and had been lying there on the ground this entire time. We notice a change in Matthew once we are introduced to Donnie. These first 5 episodes,
basically
Matthew
making him
is
do-
fully visible and was always active with whatever our player had going on. But
Like, it's
once
not like an
Donnie
Oscar.
joined, Matthew became transparent, almost like he was slowly fading away. When our player went to
Wi-Fi
place
say
that
Wi-Fi
sign and
user.
saw
Exactly.
Matthew was gone, he was gone
say
for
Wi-Fi a bunch
good.
of
But
times.
why does he leave?
I feel like if I was in a recording with
Donnie.
Wi-Fi's, I would just,
In our
like,
player's
do what I
first
did,
episode,
so you
he
can make a bunch
complained
of
about
bad jokes.
missing his old friends and how he had trouble with making friends in school. But
I'm
after
supposed
meeting
to
Donnie,
dumber
our
than
player
you think,
finally
everyone
shows
underestimates
signs
him.
of happiness in himself. That's why before Donnie was introduced, Matthew would always talk to our our player with intentions of making him feel better, because Matthew was just someone our player created to comfort him during these times. Also, Matthew's
It was
name,
just that
find
comfort,
underscore
but it's
Nula.
never
We know what the
existed.
word find means, but what does
Find
Nula mean? And a few
Nula.
weeks ago, that's when I
Okay, so they
searched
gotta
it up
find
and
the
found
person named
this.
Nula.
From the Latin word Nula,
find
meaning
nothing.
none, nothing, or the number 0. It was
wait.
hinted in Matthew's
Guys,
name. It was
I made it.
nothing or
Australian. Oh my god, we made it, guys. There's a word Australia in there, guys. That's us.
The number
Meta.
0. It was hinted in
Meta de
Matthew's
render
name.
AIG,
It was
guys.
just under our nose the entire time. But in the end, Alex finally got his happy ending. But then I also remember that
kinda funny how
since
they call him
Matthew
Alex,
isn't
Alex,
real,
like a
everything
real
he does doesn't actually happen.
Yeah.
Yet somehow in episode nothing we get a POV of Matthew. But if
So-
Matthew isn't real, how does this footage
Team
even
Australians,
exist?
guys.
This minor
Team
clip brings in a
Australians.
lot more questions and puts a big stop to everything I theorized. But unfortunately, there's just some things I can't answer. But
That's a
what's a good
pumpkin.
mystery without an
I understood
unanswered
that at
question?
school. Someone was like screaming pumpkin everywhere. Oh, AIG's over. That honestly is pretty good. I don't know if that's
Yep.
Render's best
He
one
was
though. I'm gonna be real with you.
He was definitely paying attention to that.
I wasn't paying attention a lot because I was talking to you because that makes sense.
Pumpkin.
And we started doing pumpkin, but you know what?
Sorry, Red, you're not better than Pumpkin.
This B tier, yeah, I agree. Like it was good.
You can't go wrong with the. You can't go wrong with
You
it.
can't
So
go
yeah,
wrong
but
with it, but it's not like something insane. Like it was good, and it,
this is
obviously
like the
Zenith.
thing that started the rise of AOGs. So it's like the baseline. This is like the level you want to get.
Yeah, that's like it's the level you want to get. That's good. All right, now we're watching what everyone wants to see. The Wi-Fi's AIG. Obviously.
And then next we watch terrifying footage of Telltale 247.
No, we're not watching Telltale 247.
But it's P. It's
not P,
cinema.
It's terrible. I don't know.
It's my most popular ARG. It's almost at 200k views fresh.
Yeah, my most popular AG is probably my worst one too. So I don't know.
Oh, mine's like my best one though.
If you say so.
I think Actually, I think Yeah, I think that one is my best one. Actually, no, the brother Minecraft one's my best one. I think.
Okay. Whatever you do at the crossroads.
Whatever you do at the crossroads,
don't
turn left.
But why?
This is
Why
the
we
first
this?
line in a book that Avery claims he did
Why should I
not
not-
write. 2 weeks ago, I
40
did a
minutes,
channel
bro,
called
of this.
Avery the
Sit
Mayor.
tight,
bro.
I
Get
did
some
a YouTube
popcorn,
video
bro. We're gonna be
titled
here for
Weird
40
Book
minutes. Mega
I Did
Loco.
Not Write,
Get your
where
Mega
he shows
Loco.
us a mine that supposedly he never built. Inside the mine is a chest
I showed my
that
mom this.
Avery did not build, and inside
Yeah.
the chest is a book that Avery did not write. Inside the book is a very strange
Avery
message.
the Mayo.
Whatever you
Avery the
do
Mayo
at the
started with Skywars.
crossroads,
So
don't
did I.
turn
Looks
left.
like we all have
Don't be
something in common.
fooled. It's
Does
listening.
that mean we're gonna be an
You
AIG?
can't outsmart it. It's listening.
almost like it
to
chapters
me.
in one.
It's watching me. It isn't from this
Dude, imagine
world.
like a
At the
parallax soundtrack
crossroads,
to Wi-Fi's
don't
AOG.
turn left. At the
does
crossroads,
sound like a parallax
don't
soundtrack.
turn left. At the crossroads,
He's in
don't
creative mode?
turn left. At
What's
the
up, EXP
crossroads,
Chan?
don't turn left.
Hey,
Over and
EXP
over,
Chan.
Hi,
followed
EXP
by a
Chan.
sequence of numbers.
Hello. I've been.
And
Wait,
that's
guys,
it.
he's in creative mode?
It seems impossible that a whole mine just appears in your world without your knowledge, but
See, this is
Avery
just like the
explains in the
parallax
description of
maze
the
from
video
AOG.
that the laptop
Like,
he's playing
it's
on
good.
is from a
It's just gonna
storage
be like
locker. It
Impulse
already
World.
had Minecraft installed, and this world already existed, but when Avery first loaded it up, it was just a normal world. He only
Come on,
guys, we
now
don't
discovered
hate on
this
top
mine
on the
a few
6
hundred blocks from his house. So, in that case, what is this book? The contents are strange,
my brother's
and
playing
it's
this
not
about
evident
Indian
what
music.
they
Honestly,
refer to.
you guys
if
should
anything,
turn
they
left
just
at the
sound like
crossroads.
some crazy ramble.
Alright, this guy
but
said
the
at the
numbers at the
crossroads,
end are
don't turn
clearly
left.
some sort of
turn left at the
code, so
crossroads.
maybe we can solve it and figure out what this book is talking about.
Guys, what does the sequence mean?
Except
It's almost
we
like
can't. The numbers
gonna
go
translate
higher
to
than
something.
26, so
Hey,
it's
wait,
not any
please, you meant-
alphabetical
I
code.
think
there
the
are 4
sequence of numbers is
sections,
probably
not
gonna, like,
3, so
warn
it isn't
Avery,
coordinates.
you know?
And in fact, there's not a single cipher that comes up as a good match for this code. If it is a code, it's unlike any code I've ever seen, and I wasn't able to
Almost like
decipher
you're dead to
it.
the
So,
previous. What are you
is that
talking
it?
about?
A strange one-off YouTube video and a dead end?
Fun fact, guys,
Not
Wi-Fi's right. So
quite,
everything he says is
because for
bullshit.
2 frames at the very end of the
Hey, for the
video,
stop bar, Wi-Fi's
Avery's
knows this,
inventory
like-
flashes a random pattern of blocks, and this time there is
Oh,
a code.
that's a
because
code.
taking the first letter of the name
Guys,
of
this is
every
this code you
block
have to
and
decipher in
capitalizing
AOG.
it if there is more
That's a
than
good
one,
guideline.
you get a string. A string that perfectly matches the length
That's
of a
that's
Google
really not a
Drive
string.
link
That's a
that
I
when you
know it.
enter takes you to a folder. And this is where the true mystery begins. The mystery
Let's say this.
of a Minecraft world that doesn't exist.
But I can see it. Wi-Fi's right there.
Opening
But
the video
it
named
does exist
footage
right
1,
there.
we can see a player in the
I
exact
wonder how long
same
it's taken
spot
to build,
Avery
actually.
was in the last video,
Oh, he
except
could use
now he
loadout
has
terrain.
way more
That'd be pretty
items than he
easy to
had
check
last
out,
time. Presumably this is from his
Sure.
house, and he's come
I'm
to
also
use this
dumb.
mine in survival
sense.
as part of this world.
So I'm
The
gonna
book is
handicap.
now gone from the chest, but it could be that Avery just burned it because it creeped him out, or it's just this book in his inventory. Regardless, Avery
Okay.
lines up
Let's see
with
the
the
rise
other
of
strip mine
Thomas.
and begins to start a new one into the wall. But
So
when he
this is starting
does,
off as
he
we saw
finds
earlier.
this.
Okay. Just mines.
This is
mines
ARGs.
random.
Jesus.
Weird, it's
Protagonist
just a
wasn't an
cave,
idiot.
and Avery walks in to begin
Just mine
exploring
somewhere random
until
and
he
finds it.
stops
Nice.
and sees this.
Wow, I heard extra footsteps.
It's hard to make out, but as he walks
might
closer,
be
we
someone
can see
behind you,
what it
Avery.
is. Moss and
Avery!
grass. This is immediately a red flag, because this kind of terrain does not generate in caves.
I just tried to
Avery
craft
checks
body
underneath
hoe and I
it,
used
but there's
glass
nothing
panes
else
instead of
either.
iron.
Oh my
And
god,
when
the
he
bot
runs
did
back to
take your
grab his
crown. That's
torches,
crazy.
he notices yet another patch of moss in the corner of the cave. Again,
I don't think
not
actually,
natural,
the moss
but
can
not
spawn
leading
in a
anywhere
cave,
either.
actually,
It's only
with
when he heads
the,
back down the
what,
cave does
lush
he
caves,
see it.
right?
A tree. Avery
So that
approaches
actually
the
is
clump
not
of
normal.
greenery,
Okay, the tree is
and
a normal.
there it is.
Especially
a
that
tree,
shape.
unlike
What-
any
what
other
shape of
oak
that?
tree
That's
in
not
the
a-
entire game.
That's not a
Whatever this
Minecraft
is,
thing?
it isn't normal.
It isn't Minecraft.
Avery backtracks a bit, and
Oh,
we
yeah,
get
yeah,
a
I
better
found that
look at
yesterday.
this
Yeah, sure.
shrub, for lack of a better
It's my
word.
world
And
here
after
right
some
now.
hesitation and circling around it, Avery
Moss does spawn
decides
in
to
caves,
try
guys.
mining the
It
tree.
can.
And he does,
But not
with
this
no
tree.
problem.
This
It
tree
looks
does not
just
spawn
like a
in
normal
caves.
tree,
You mean
except
that respawn
normal
in caves?
trees don't generate
I don't
underground.
know about that.
And it's
They
not
do.
the only one. As Avery goes deeper and deeper into the cave, he passes larger
Love the
and
music,
larger
guys.
patches of greenery, coming across more
Makes so much
shrubs
better
and
for his
even
sound.
more
Sounds
trees, and even more moss. He pauses to talk at one point,
Like if you
but
agree.
instead of commenting on the trees, he
like
brings
you.
up something else.
It's weird.
Also,
We've only
wait, why is
seen
his name
stone.
blanked out?
And I guess he's right. The walls of this cave
Avery
don't
and
have
I need
any
to-
diorite,
need to-
granite, andesite, or ores, but come on, there's a bigger elephant in the room here. At some point, though, Avery's wish gets granted, and the cave turns into terracotta, tuff, and deep slate. The greenery gets larger and larger, with the trees growing bigger and bigger. Until finally,
Oh.
Avery reaches the end.
I think he found something.
Love memorized by his
Holy moly, that's pretty big cave. Honestly, to do this in like that, it would be really hard to. Honestly, that is so much. That'll take.
This
it.
is a North
Avery
Minecraft world.
stops for several
Holy.
long seconds, just taking everything in. The room is a giant
We've
cave
been
of
taking
green
it as our
with
goal.
strange, naturally large trees forming a staircase.
It's always funny if you look at it in the
floor
context
is
that we
covered in a
exactly
massive
like
field of
in a guy.
moss, scattered with the strange
What's
trees
up,
we saw
Lala?
earlier. Avery slowly
Hi,
climbs
Leland.
the cavern
Hello.
wall, being careful
It's not a
to
freshy
take
video,
too
so
much
it's not-
damage while maneuvering
Yeah, it's
his
not
way to the
amazing.
bottom.
Wait, if
He
his
looks
video
around
isn't as
in
good as
awe
mine,
as
yeah.
he explores the chamber.
Hey, Leland, you wanna
From
hop on the
closer
server?
up, we can see a tunnel right between the massive tree gates. Avery searches around the trees for a few minutes, seemingly mesmerized by the build, and we can see that these gates are made of trees
my
stacked
Wi-Fi?
on trees stacked on
I got new
trees,
Wi-Fi
made of
recently.
spruce, mud, and oak. But the question here is
guys, why is the
obvious.
hand different?
What is this place? This
I
kind of
don't think
terrain
that's Avery's
obviously
skin.
doesn't generate naturally, so who made it, and how does it just appear in
This
isn't
Avery's world?
Avery's skin.
Well, if there's any answer to that question, it's through this tunnel. Because finally, Avery decides to stop sightseeing and
Tempted
heads
by
down the
failure.
tunnel at the center of the room.
Freshie is. This is
Avery
a very
walks through the mud
transformative
brick
stream.
tunnel,
That's
turning
Freshie's
to
loyal.
glance behind him
Exactly,
every
exactly.
few steps. But
You guys
of
know I'm
course,
actually Freshie's
nothing
loyal.
is there. The world is set to
In the amount of the
single
diddle
player.
allocated.
At least, it seems that way.
Okay.
Until this happens.
Oh.
Something is wrong. It's almost impossible to
not
notice,
Avery.
but at the far edge of the tunnel, the first pair of
torch
torches
just went
have
off.
suddenly been wiped out. Avery stares for a few seconds and continues walking.
I need a lot of blockbuster.
Another pair of
You know,
torches is
that's a
gone.
good stream. That's a good stream idea.
I'm not
What, which
scared
one?
of
Which
torches
one?
turning off.
We just learn blockbuster.
Oh yeah, that's right. Guys,
It'll be
And then
productive
another
and
is
entertaining.
I don't know what kind of practical joke this is.
The torches are gone.
I already heard you in the...
Uh-oh.
I've seen this. Bro.
Run! Run, whoever this is. It's definitely not Avery. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, there's still a torch there. That's lit. What? The front torch is still lit. That's weird.
I'm not scared of a game.
They're coming for the people who make Minecraft ARGs. Oh no. Parallax, you're next.
Well, good thing I'm quitting.
Oh, they're whispering in my ear. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna jump in the water. My real name, Loki Cool. King is Yellow is after him. The King in Yellow. Dark Lord? Who Dark Lord?
I don't know why I just jumped down. I wasn't scared. But I felt... compelled. I've never felt like that in my life. What is going on here? Things just went from strange to incredibly creepy in a matter of seconds. This doesn't just happen on a normal world, but Avery did say he found this world on a computer he got from a storage locker. So maybe this is just a world that the old owner of this computer created, and it's just some strange adventure horror map. Case closed. Except it's not, because the video files aren't the only thing in this Google Drive folder. If you remember, there's also this PDF, and opening it, we see this. My exploration into a strange tunnel I found in my Minecraft world. I've been playing this world for a while and just discovered this. This is my documentation of the search. Notably, when I installed Minecraft, this world came pre-created. Always thought that was a little strange, but I'm not really sure. This seems okay enough, but remember what Avery said earlier. He found this computer in a storage locker with Minecraft installed. Not he installed Minecraft and this world was there. Admittedly, it's a pretty small
whoever this is
difference, but
got
still, why the
Minecraft before
conflicting
Avery, and
stories? Something
Avery
you may have also noticed that I can't
bought the
explain is
laptop with
why
this
Avery's
strange
name
word on
is now censored. He wasn't censored in the previous videos, but now he's both hidden his name and changed his skin. Almost like
I'm just gonna mute your stream for a
hiding
bit and
from
get some
something.
music
But
work
there's
done
still
first.
a lot more of this footage, and if you want to figure out what's happening in this world, why it exists, and what it has to do with Avery, we have to keep watching. As Avery
do a live stream where I stream
whatever
music?
it is that's hiding in this world.
Probably a good idea.
Avery says he has to keep moving, even if he doesn't exactly know why, and the only way to go is down. Avery takes a leap into the giant pool of water before him and swims down into a junction of tunnels. After some hesitation, he burrows himself in the left wall for air before swimming down the left tunnel. He continues to navigate through the dark water, the tunnel getting narrower and narrower.
Obviously I know about this, but like I didn't really like
until it opens into a giant cavernous room with just enough space at the top.
See guys, your favorite ARG YouTubers, we don't actually watch ARGs, we just like yap and make shit up.
No, but this is why, this is a learning curve, right, to watch
just tunnels upon tunnels as far as the eye can see. And then he hears
Wait, his air refreshed, really? Well, yes,
the same sound as when the whispers played previously. Avery rushes to dig into the wall, and as he blocks himself in, we can hear the whispers again.
I would love to have Wi-Fi smoking down after this video.
Still there, as if they're passing by him. When the coast is clear, Avery digs out. But now what? He has no choice but to gamble on a tunnel and hope it's correct. He scans the walls again, no obvious sign of which one to pick. So finally, he rolls the dice. The tunnel leads to another junction, and again, after a slight hesitation, Avery goes left. The tunnel continues.
No,
don't go left. No, don't go left. Come on, bro, you got warned.
And narrower. And narrower.
Avery.
The FL Studio.
Until
This
finally,
is an Avery, but whoever this is, do not go left.
Maybe they didn't get warned, but Avery did.
Maybe. Oh, they found something. Oh. Wow,
he
this looks
finds
familiar.
himself in the oasis. Avery looks around the room, strangely, almost peaceful. He's in the middle of a square pond, flanked on all sides by the same uncanny trees.
I haven't even read the
off at
cave
the water
before.
for
I
a
didn't even
second
know it
before
existed before
towering
this.
up and getting a good look around.
Wait, the what, the
Nothing but
book?
trees as far
Yeah.
as the eye can see. For a moment, he pauses
Ceiling made with the one tool. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it.
before something snaps, and he crafts a boat to get to the center of the lake. Without hesitation, he dives down into the tunnel.
I reckon
and
it would've
climbs
taken
up
him
the
like a
hole.
few
He makes
weeks.
another trip for good
Maybe
measure,
it took him
pushing
2
it
months
even
to make.
further.
If this thing comes
Yeah.
through here again, it has to break that. But I need to explore.
He sails back to the edge of the lake.
What it can't avoid doing is loading the chunk.
Avery chops a few trees and crafts a hopper with the spare iron in his inventory. His plan is simple: set a trap for the thing following him. But wait, did I miss something? Because how does he know that something is following
Do you
him?
think I'm
Sure,
allowed to
those
leave that
torches
Wi-Fi's
turned off,
making a
and
part two
yeah,
or
we heard
something?
those noises before,
That's
but
not
there's
this one.
actually an even stronger piece of evidence I haven't
Yeah, I would
mentioned.
just let him
Remember
say his
when
one
Avery
question.
said this?
I already heard you in the cave.
Well, it took me a second to figure out what exactly he meant, but
Like, don't give
then I
details on
heard
what
this.
But I think he said publicly his word.
Okay.
I think everyone knows that. But
It's
like,
almost
we know what day
impossible
and
to
they
make out, but on a
Yeah.
few separate instances,
he
while
said he might
Avery
not
was
get the
walking in that original cave,
Okay.
he would randomly pause for a second or two, and now we know why. He was listening. Every time he paused, for just a brief moment, you could hear footsteps on the stone behind him,
Oh, I knew the voices. I mean,
stopping
footsteps.
just a fraction of a
Yeah, this-
second too late to be quiet.
Wow, you're
But
so
okay,
smart.
if something is somehow
I'm a
really
genius.
following Avery
You want
in
a
a
fucking medal?
single-player
Yeah, Alex,
world,
be
how can
quiet.
he stop it, or at least get it to
That's what
reveal
I said.
itself? Well, that's exactly
It
what
was
he's
Lellon.
doing right now. Like he
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
he needs
I
time
knew-
to look
I
around
knew-
and
I knew it was
explore
Lellon
this
straight
world,
away.
But while he's gone, anything
It's
can
really
just
part of
swim through the
Minecraft.
hole and
Ah, it's
replace the
Rui.
blocks to make it look
Rui
like
and
nothing
Lellon.
happened. But if Avery turns
No,
down his render
I can say what I
distance
want.
and puts items in this hopper, if he then goes far enough away
This is
and
my
unloads
stream
the
now.
chunk, the only way for the hopper to be empty when he returns is if something loaded the chunk while he was gone. And then, whatever was following him would be exposed. The trap is set. Now, it's time to explore.
oh yeah, I saw a sign. Go back. Go
Is
back.
it a sign?
person. There was a sign back there. Go back. Go back.
Avery walks through the
Give him
trees,
props to
avoiding the
Wi-Fi,
lake
who
so
gives
as to
some-
not
some
load
good
the
music
chunk.
in it.
Every inch of this place looks exactly the same. The
That
same
baked
potato
gray
gave
way too
floor,
much
the
hunger.
same strange trees.
I don't even
Everywhere
know.
he
I
looks,
forgot
there's
what
nothing.
even how much baked potato even gives in the
Until,
first place.
just in the corner of the screen, there's a sign. But it's hard
I
to
saw
spot,
another sign.
and Avery doesn't seem to see it, and he keeps walking. Then he pauses.
An instant marketplace and
Interesting.
shit, but no, I
That's the
want to
third
say.
sign we've seen so far.
What? Where? Third sign? I've only seen this one. But it turns out he's right. Going back and re-watching the footage, just barely hidden in the corners of the screen are two other signs Avery
Avery or
crossed
whoever this is
earlier
might
in the
be a
recording,
genius,
though he
not gonna
gave
lie.
no indication at the time that he noticed them. Avery goes back to all three signs. All of them are blank, so I don't know what to make of it, but Avery seems to be satisfied and he explains why.
These signs all seem to point to one place. Both of these angled ones point in the same direction.
And he's right. If you line up a coordinate grid with the location and rotation of the signs, you get this. So he's right, all of them point a certain way, and if you trace out their intersection, it hits one specific point. He also
rank
pulls
worthy
off this
content,
brilliant
exactly.
move, which you rarely see from these protagonists, by turning the difficulty to peaceful because he ran out of food. Absolutely genius. But with that said, he returns to the lake to check on his contraption. and nothing showed up. Items are still flowing out of the hopper, which would be impossible if anything had loaded the chunk. Avery tells us exactly this.
Nothing came through.
Not to mention, the blocks are still in the same position Avery placed them to plug the hole. Now that he's shaken off whatever was following him, Avery sails back, presumably to find the intersection points of the signs. But before he does that, he opens up chat and says this.
Something is here.
What? How? Why is Avery saying that? Why isn't he sending it in chat? What did he see?
I don't know if it can hear me.
Uh-oh.
But I'm not taking any chances.
The grass block. When Avery left the chunk, he didn't just set one trap for the entity, he set two. Without mentioning anything to us, he placed a grass block next to a block of dirt. In Minecraft, grass can't spread if the chunk isn't loaded. The only way that this block is now grass is if something other than Avery loaded this chunk.
I'm not scared, but my gut says to keep moving. Maybe I am scared.
Wait, this song sounds familiar. Oh.
The other sign was pointed head on.
I failed you so many times. I committed so many crimes.
Wait, is he breaking it to see if it's under a tree?
Was pretty sure myself.
Whoa, he thought about breaking wood.
Gave me reasons to be somebody else. Baby, I'm home again.
Uh-oh. He's back here.
Could run away.
Avery walks through a tunnel. A tunnel which quickly turns into a maze.
It's a maze, Parallax. It's a
And
maze.
slowly but surely, dead end.
It's amazing,
after
bro.
dead end.
Oh, that's so fun.
Avery navigates through it.
To be somebody else. It's alright.
I trust you, RLCS, and whatever you're saying. It's coming through.
I was lost. Now I'm found again. It's alright.
What he's saying is Freshie, he doesn't. What he's saying is, guys, is Freshie doesn't trust you.
Ha, exactly.
Avery is clearly smart. Smart enough to set a trap, and smart enough to set a backup. But whatever this thing is that's following him, it's smart too. Smart enough to block up the tunnel it entered from. Smart enough to refill the hopper with items after loading the chunk. Smart enough to hide its presence. This world seems to be guiding Avery somewhere. The whispers in this tunnel coercing him to enter the cave. The signs pointing to the secret entrance under the tree. Whatever this world is, it's leading Avery. But to what? We don't know. All we do know is that he isn't alone. And finally, Avery exits the maze into another giant room with what looks like a cipher above a door, with 3 levers
peak
right in
reaction
front of
content
him.
for us.
Avery stares up at it, says he'll need a pen and paper, and blocks up the
Okay,
tunnel where
solving
he
that
came
with
from.
pen and
The
paper.
footage ends
Why?
with him
Just use
staring
the
up at
internet,
the
man.
code, deep in thought.
Just use ChatGPT.
Sees the stacking? Oh,
From
that's
what
what
I
it
can
is. It
see,
sees
the code
stacking.
atop the doorway looks something
actually
like
really hard
this.
to
It doesn't
decode, 'cause-
immediately remind me of anything, and plugging it into a cipher decoder gives
You
me
do, like,
no ideas either.
do it, like,
Running each
a
of the
bunch of
candidate
times.
ciphers just gives
Bro's
gibberish
bro's
every
actually
single
crazy
time.
smart, you're
Whatever
right.
this
This
code
guy's
is, there's
insanely
unfortunately
smart.
no
To do it on a
way
pen
that
and
I
paper?
or Avery can
crazy.
solve it. The second half of the
Watch,
footage
we're gonna
picks
start
up
fucking long
with
today.
17 minutes of just staring at the wall. And then
I feel like guys, in in life, you need to work smarter,
Gets it.
not harder. And look at
I
Freshie.
guess it was solvable.
Yeah, I worked smarter.
Avery
Look where
says
it got
it's
me.
a good poem, but doesn't actually reveal what it
See,
said.
guys,
Only that it uses
it works.
cipher stacking, a
Everyone
technique
knows
where
smart people use
calculations
pen
are
and paper.
layered
Oh,
one
really?
on top of the other to make a
Yeah,
code
smart people are
almost
stupid.
undecipherable. How Avery actually solved it with a pen and paper
Smart
is
people are
beyond
stupid.
me,
Parallax
but the
2020
puzzle
work.
isn't over yet. There's still this gate, which Avery suspects is some sort of combination lock. But instead of a pen and paper, his solution this time is
Don't mind
a
me,
bit
guys, just
more,
composing music.
how do I put this?
Lower parallax down.
Efficient.
Am I really? So I get called quiet, now I get called
He's
loud.
slow and saying that. He's just trolling, bro. He just wants you to be sneeze him too.
Yeah, that's my bad, I sneezed.
And with that, he's... Wait. Who's Durlord 3? For
Wait.
the first time in this footage, Avery's
Durlord
sensor bar
3?
lingers for just a second too
Who's
short,
Durlord
and
3,
we get a
guys?
glimpse of the name. This isn't
I knew it wasn't
Avery's name.
Avery this
This
whole
isn't
time. That
Avery's
was pretty
skin.
obvious.
Maybe the reason that we got two different
Lord.
stories about where this world came from is because
up,
the
Lemon? I'm
player we've
giggling.
been
Okay.
watching this entire
I've heard that
time
before.
isn't Avery at all. But if that's the case, then who is this? The world at the beginning is clearly the same one that Avery was playing on. So what's going on here? If it is Avery on
Well,
an
Freshie
alt
mutes,
account,
then
why
just-
the
if you haven't
conflicting
seen the video
stories
yet,
in the
just watch it on your
description
own
and the
time.
document? And if it's not Avery, then
I'm
who
not
is
gonna
this
mute
other
them, it's
person,
fine.
and
What's
why
up,
are they
too?
claiming
Don't
that
kinda
this
like-
is their
Nah, it's
world
fine.
they
They can
found?
just keep typing,
I
just
genuinely
ignore
just
them if you
don't
don't
know,
want.
but the only way to
just
find
trying
out
to
is to keep
make some
watching
Minecraft
as
ARG
Durlord
story.
walks through the tunnel after the puzzle and finds himself in the village.
Yeah, Freshie's like, it might be free content. Shit.
Can you increase your microphone? I can barely hear you over Weevy's voice. Oh, really? Okay. Hold up.
Oh yeah, Lelon, I have a Mango Loco right now.
That should be better. What are we watching? We're watching Weefy's ARG. We're basically just ranking ARGs. We're watching the Weefy's one. It's okay for a world that doesn't exist. Parallax jump scare. Does Parallax have his new mic? No.
No, it's
Can tell.
they failed shipping. It doesn't come till next year.
Yeah.
It is. I don't have it long.
Plug it
It's
in.
plugged in. What the rage rate?
I don't know what args CSC is talking about, but I don't know. All I got for Christmas is like block of sand, half of them ain't even here. A block of sand?
I got deodorant for my balls.
Great.
I did. Fun
Great,
fact.
bro. I got money to fund my gambling habits. That's what I got. I got
Don't
party
get
pies,
involved.
so thanks for the sub.
CL4PTP subscribe to the channel.
I got some Fire Lightning McQueen pajamas.
Oh yeah. I might buy SpongeBob Crocs. What do you think, guys?
No, that's a Fire purchase.
That's worth it.
It's empty.
We love hearts.
This village is strange. It's clearly abandoned, if the cobwebs and literal holes in the roof didn't make that obvious, and all the chests and containers have nothing inside of them. There's also an interesting amount of yellow in the carpets, beds, and flooring, but wherever Durlord looks, he can't find anything of interest. No lead on where to go or what to do
what's up,
from here.
Zaz? Welcome,
the fountain
bro.
and
It's been a while
statue
since
in
you've
the
been on
town
my
center
show.
is by
How's it
far the
going?
most eye-catching decoration here, but like we can see, it too
King in
is
Yellow.
empty. There's no path
King
to
in Yellow,
take
guys.
from there. So is this the final area then? The final answer to what's been going on with this world and what's been following him? I'm not sure, and clearly Durlord isn't either, since he keeps looking around for anything out of the ordinary, anything that might give him a clue of where to look next.
These time zones, bro, I know.
Just become Australian. Like, come on.
No, just become Australian, bro. Burger King and cheese. Burger King. It's actually a pigeon. Actually a pigeon. Oh, Dale spot something. Oh, it's a castle. It's a castle. Oh. You gonna react to more Pars videos? Who is more Pars?
Menopause.
Metapause? Did you say menopause? I don't know who that is. Even is a lock-in, I know. Refresh, I want a Krabby Patty with fries and a Coke. Does this look like the Krusty Krab to you, man? I don't have no Krabby Patty. You could probably make a Krabby Patty yourself, to be fair. It doesn't take that much. They know I'm no longer with the company. Cooking stream when? I don't know. If I get to 100,000 subscribers this year, I'll do a cooking stream.
Yeah, this year, guys. You heard it here first.
I meant 2026. My bad. Not this year. That's not possible. If I somehow get that much in, I mean, unless my new video just like blows up out of the blue, I will do a Krabby Patty cooking stream. If we... Oh, dear Lord, Free, you're cheating, bro. How do you know? Who just randomly breaks a slab like that? Actual cheater, bro. Get new mic for parallax, charity fund. Bro, you already ordered one.
I already bought one!
I was just trying to rage bait you.
Lil, I just spent your life savings on a microphone and it's coming. Okay, chill.
ARG videos are on the rise.
Nolan's sick of him.
Yeah. Too bad they're gonna be here for a long time.
I hate it here.
Yeah, sorry, Lon. It's okay. If it makes it easy, I'm probably gonna quit next year.
Okay, can you eat exactly 67 gummy bears?
Not that it will do them any good to believe that anyway. The ones
Actually,
who
can't
really
count
believe
them.
they pretend they didn't. But it doesn't help that there are some of them who truly believe they'll be saved. The king is coming, Maya. If anything,
the king in
wager
yellow.
that the king is already here. It's watching me write this. I don't particularly care. I just want this to be done with. The sooner I can leave, the better. He's arrived. I don't know why anyone is surprised to find that out. This is exactly what they were hoping for. I'm going. I'm leaving this here in the rare case someone finds it. If you have found this, I implore you turn back, disconnect, forget about this world. It's not for you. If you've come here, you must be curious. I know you must want to continue onwards. So I know that this is a heavy ask, but please, do not go any further. For your own good.
Do not.
Do not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you turn left at the crossroads.
Don't turn left at the crossroads. Don't do it.
It's okay, guys. I can't drive, so I can't turn left.
Yeah, he doesn't have legs either, so he can't turn left.
You heard it here first. Freshie makes fun of people with disabilities.
Only parallax. Don't worry, guys. It's only parallax.
Freshie makes fun of my autism all the time.
Yeah, I do. Only parallax, though, specifically. I turn left to the Krusty Krab. Oh, no.
Guys, the only one hating on parallax is Mike, and Rose says stop.
That's funny. Yo, Daylodge still cheating, bro. He's cheating.
Fresh, do you want to hear this song I've just cooked up? Well, how long this video is? How long do you have left on the video?
Let's say about 8 minutes. 9 minutes.
Okay.
Have you gone to university? I didn't go to university. I went to TAFE.
Fresh, you didn't even finish high school.
Okay. Yeah, look, I might have dropped out. Okay, don't listen. Don't do what I did, but if you're gonna drop out though, you do something afterwards. I did TAFE and then
Play Valorant.
No, I did a certificate in game development because I wanted to make games, and I made a game, and I posted it to a game jam, and I actually placed like top 100, which is good because there's like thousands of people. So I would say I achieved my goal, but I was supposed to like make it a career, and now I didn't. Instead, I made YouTube a career. So look,
and now he buys $750 pants.
I would never do that. Come on now. Daylord might be turning left. If you see anybody with a micro skin red, do not approach him. Alright. I won't.
My skin's red.
Oh my god, it is. Wait, don't turn left! No, go the other way! What are you doing? Oh wait, hang on. If this guy is here to warn Avery, then he wouldn't be able to know in the first place. Oh no. I think he had to just assume that this was the right way, even though it looks kinda weird, I'm not gonna lie to you. No. No. I'm freshly sold, we are all turning left. Oh, GG's, bro. Rip myself. GG's. Okay, bro, if you see a way that has, like, this black void being corrupted on it, why would you turn there? Who would do that? I thought this guy was supposed to be smart.
Nothing gets past Fresh, man.
Or maybe he is smart. Maybe he's... Oh. His hotbar just turned. Uh-oh. That probably says something.
Just eat the concrete. Good idea, Lon.
Yeah, good idea. Curiosity. And then, yeah, you go. Lana, you gonna finish that croissant? Uh-oh. It's pitch black, man. Uh-oh. I think someone that's interesting. I would turn back right now if I were this guy.
Left.
This is why you don't turn left.
Actually, if someone told me to turn left, I would.
Yeah, obviously, you gotta listen to them. They're nice people, right?
No, actually, no, it's the opposite. If someone told me to not turn left, I would.
Okay.
Intrusive thoughts.
You're right. So you just tell Parallax to turn right, and you'll turn left.
No, if you told me to turn left, I would not turn left. I would turn left.
Wait, what? You wouldn't do that? Oh.
No, I would.
I can't see.
It's the Epstein files.
Whatever. Okay, whatever he's looking at right now.
It's redacted like the Epstein files.
It's the king in yellow. Oh, the king in yellow is hiding behind this void. Dear Lord, run! Run, dear Lord, run! Run! Censored because we don't want to go mad. Yeah, true.
Oh, I went up 5 subs.
You're not 5 subs? Good.
12,965.
No, I just made that joke. Parallax was just ha! Well, it's... Yeah, that's just Parallax, guys, you know.
I forgot what I said, to be honest.
Yeah, so did I. Oh! Dula went the other way and is now breaking. Oh, okay, yeah. He just knows that it's back here. Cool. One Avery.
Oh, we're back at the start.
We're back at the start. Oh my god, wait.
Whatever you do,
It all makes sense.
don't turn left.
Avery
Don't be
found the
fooled.
world,
It's
and then now he's just. Oh my
can't
god.
outsmart it.
Dula
It's
was the
listening
first
to me.
person.
It's watching me. It isn't from this world. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads,
Oh my god.
don't turn left. At the crossroads,
Avery was born.
don't
Freshie have fake
turn
fans. Why you
left.
only
At the
have
crossroads,
7 real
don't
fans watching this?
turn left.
Bro,
And
it goes up to
footage
like
ends
20 before, and then
right
it just
there.
randomly
Durlord
goes
was
up
the
and
person
down.
who wrote the book in Avery's world. How?
I don't care about the
shouldn't
number of
even be
people, as long as
possible
people
that the tunnel
talking in
led
the chat.
him back to that
a
mine.
good time.
Durlord found.
Oh, my cat just stepped on my keyboard. Great.
What does that
And it
even
perfectly
mean?
types out the N
I
word.
don't
How
know what to
convenient.
tell you, but I can tell you one thing. The code at the end of the book, now with this footage, we can solve it. Each number corresponds to one slot in Durlord's inventory. 1 here and 36 here. Take the first letter of each
all
item,
making
or
sense
whatever
now.
number is indicated after the
It's
dash.
all making sense.
From that, we can get this. Run Avery. It's here. Durlord was giving one last warning, hoping that whatever was following him wouldn't see. But how? How would he possibly know that Avery would find this world? There's no way for him to know who Avery even is.
Oh.
Whatever he saw behind those doors,
No,
whatever
Avery.
he knows about this world now, we may never understand. But one thing is certain. Whatever
Avery.
is coming for him
Don't
is
go.
coming for Avery next. This isn't over.
Well, honestly, bang AIG. You know where this is going. WAIG. Yeah, I mean, again, story-wise, you can't really beat it. It's S tier. I mean, it's probably gonna be hard to beat. Although, a lot of the I prefer also a little bit of mystery. Like this is mostly on the story, right? Which is fair, but I think I prefer ALGs that like try and solve something like stuff, the code stuff. I don't know. I prefer them, but the reason I prefer them is because I like to like solve things myself. So,
Actually, you can license Childish Gambino.
really, what is it? Is it licked?
Licked.
Yeah.
You can get Redbone in an ARG.
Great insight. Thanks, Sam. Alright. Search up King in Yellow. Okay, hold up. I will. King in Yellow. Ah. Huh. Okay. So it's based on a book, alright? I knew the book already. I know it was based on a book. But Is it like, okay, it's just a rendition of it though. Send it. Ah, okay. So if you read this book, you will go insane. Crazy. Wait, this guy's disappointed with the King in Yellow. What a shame, man. Alright.
You want to hear this song?
I could.
It's only a minute. Oh, is that the Finley Ventura?
The Finley? Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
it's close, yeah.
Let me open up the project.
Are you gonna like...
I'll screen share it on Discord and you can...
sharing it.
I've got to load up the project file.
Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to do it. I'm not gonna...
I'm loading up the project file because if I
Hurry
touch
up,
it...
man! I've got content to watch. I got so many more LGs to go, man.
Oh, that's it. You should have like got like one from every creator.
Yeah, well, I kind of just...
Don't listen to the music at the crossroads. At the crossroads, don't listen to the music.
Don't listen to the music at the crossroads? Alright, Parallax, I'm not listening to your music. Sorry, man.
Well, we're not at the crossroads, fathead.
I am at the crossroads. My house is a crossroad. Cause get it, I have to cross the road. Ha! Yeah, I hope you're
Then,
no
Parallax.
Cause this is gonna last over the 2 hours. Yeah, this is gonna be a long time. We still got so much more to go, and this video is like an hour long. Hour and 20. Slash pen loan. I don't know.
Sorry, the project.
If Wellen was on his other account, he would have a... Just tell me when you start screen sharing. Which one should I watch next, by the way, guys? Let me know. There's this one. The Zacko Builds one. The server doesn't exist. We just watched that.
Build.
Okay. We got Zemus found footage of a player.
I will do Zenith one. Do Zenith one. Do the Zenith one. They're all.
I like to hear the audience, bro.
Do Zenith. Hey guys, if you don't put Zenith, you're a bad person.
This one's also pretty good. Can you put
It's
in
not
Matchbox?
normal.
Nah, we already watched so many Wii Fuse ones, bro. I still got Andrew Gaming. Like, this is a Wii Fuse one
It's
as well.
not normal.
Too many. I can't hear the stream, but did I make the cut for the tier list? No. No, I didn't. I'm doing this again, you know. This isn't the last time. There's so many to react to that I can't do it in all one stream. That'd be hours. Thanks, Finn. Thanks for the congratulating. But next stream I will put Parallax AIG and Finn AIG, and yeah, that will pretty much. That'll be it.
Alright, Fresh, are you ready to witness peak?
Yep, share screen. Tell me when you've done it so I can click on Discord. I can't even want to.
Alright, can you hear this? Can the stream watch it?
I
want to hear it.
Yeah, they can. Alright, let's listen to this. Can I join a tier list right now? You rated. You can next one. I'm doing another tier list video. Not video. Stream. Tomorrow, probably. Nah, Finn, yeah, AIGs are just buns. No, I'm getting emotional right now.
I didn't know that, guys. What the hell?
Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. Honestly, this is actually a good song.
It's not for an ARG though, sadly.
Wait, what is this for?
Another thing, I'll tell you later.
So I can't use this in an ARG.
Nah.
Not juicy.
And
That's
quick
pretty
music
good.
break.
No,
There you go.
that's pretty good. No one lines, yeah. Alright. Back to ARGs. Woo. I only first stream started me because my ARG lines are better. What the heck?
I sent you who it's for fresh if you check. But don't say it.
Oh, I'm not opening Discord on stream. If you'd message me it.
Yeah, I did message you it.
If it is correct, okay. Actually, can we do Star Fox no AG? Alright. Alright, guys, yeah, let me know which one to do. Let's see what we got.
Do
Star Fox.
Actually, I'm in that.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet. Should we watch it, guys? Is the Star Fox one?
Finn and I are both in this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Finn, we both have voice acted in this, so it's really good.
I love Star Fox. Alright, let's watch
Look
it.
at the video, Freshie, look at the video credits in the description.
Oh, yeah. Wait! It didn't work. It didn't work. No one can click on this. It didn't work. Right, that's fine. Alright, let's watch it. We're gonna hear Parallax.
Imagine coming home after a long day, booting up Minecraft to unwind, and scrolling through your phone while the world loads. You go through headlines about politics, sports, world events, nothing unusual, until you reach the very bottom. And there it is, your own name linked to a crime you never committed. A few weeks ago,
I wonder who did the
uploaded
3D
video
for this.
On a small Minecraft channel I found by accident. It looked like
I didn't do
gameplay from someone named Jasper, showcasing a mod his friend recommended, Herocraft, a client that
If
lets
I did
you
it, I would've been
join
like, I did the
anyone's
3D
world,
for this, but I
whether
didn't.
it's single player or multiplayer. But
This is pretty
the
good
set
so
of
far.
events that occurred after these videos were published.
It isn't Telltale 247, but it's alright.
Clear that
But I
this
don't think
mod
it's on
was
the
used
same
as a
page as
weapon
Wi-Fi's
from its
story.
creator
Like, you gotta-
or a real crime.
If
If
that
you
happens,
haven't
yeah.
watched part 1, I highly recommend doing that because this video is where the story finally cracks open.
Wait, what's your
Jasper downloaded Herocraft because his friend Leon recommended it. He didn't know Edwin, he didn't know the world he was joining, and he had no idea he was being used to hurt Edwin, eventually pushing him to his very limit. At the end of the last video, we learned who created Herocraft, and we learned who his next target might be, Edwin's brother, Daniel. And this is where everything stops making sense, because
Hey, I would
when
never
I
do
looked
it.
into
Fuck you,
Daniel,
jump
I
share.
found a
I would never do
YouTube
that.
channel with
Come on.
videos that should not exist. And it begins with the first one, which starts off on a familiar site. This is the mod Edwin played before he passed. I got it thanks to one of his friends. Little does Daniel know, the friend he got it from is the very person responsible for all of this. Daniel downloads Herocraft and runs it. The video goes black for a few seconds before returning to this, the Herocraft interface. We immediately notice that the first world is Edwin's. The IP and the world name are
Yeah, it's
exactly
brand
the
new. This
same.
is the new
Daniel
AI,
points
yeah.
out the world, saying his friend told him it belonged to Edwin. He scrolls through the world and says that Minecraft looks like a cool game and how he wants to join one of these. Something tells me he hasn't played the game before, since this is not a normal way to join a Minecraft world. Daniel opts for Edwin's world and presses
it's not a
play,
normal way to
but
go on Minecraft.
Connection failed. Could not reach host.
he tries again, only to get the same result. We can assume that the world was
That's
deleted from Herocraft as an effort to stop Daniel from seeing the events that took place in the world, but it still wouldn't make sense from Leon's point of view. Daniel scrolls again, trying to find another world to join, and after scrolling to the bottom and back to the top again, he clicks join on world 1100 before the screen goes
you should
black
type
and the video ends,
one.
resuming
That's
on
easy
the
to
second
type in
video,
Minecraft.
which begins on a normal looking Minecraft world.
I'm
Daniel
probably not Leon
confirms that he's
X.
never played Minecraft before. He only watched
Maybe.
Edwin play it back then, so there is a lot he doesn't know. He says that according to one of Edwin's friends, who is presumably Leon, this is someone else's world and the goal is to troll them. Okay, clearly that is not what Herocraft was made for, but he walks to the right and we catch sight of a structure.
Oh.
Daniel makes his way up the hill to see a house
I'll
in the
try
near
it
distance,
after. I'll watch
but
the ARG
almost
and then I'll
immediately
type in from the arc.
Who is in my world?
Daniel gets spotted by the owner of the world, a player named Romanov. He promptly digs into the ground and hides, thankfully avoiding Romanov. A few seconds later, he gets out and walks closer towards the house, hiding behind the gravel. He tells us he wants to troll him and also claims that the person who recommended him this mod, again Leon, told him that it's possible to type messages and send them in chat. The other player won't be able to see it. This could be a feature of HeroCraft we didn't know about, even possibly a new feature that Leon added. Daniel spies on F5 and sees the player go away from the house toward the structure we saw earlier. Taking the chance, Daniel makes his way to the house, all the way to the entrance, where he changes the sign, Paul's house, to this is not your house. Clearly not too much, just a simple sign change. He tells us that Leon is asking him to troll him harder, which is clearly what Leon wants since he wants to get him in trouble, but he says that this is enough for now and hides close to the house. Romanov returns, not even noticing the first time he enters the house, though he comes back out to look at it and types out a bunch of question marks. The video ends with Daniel asking us to subscribe for more trolls to honor Edwin, but something tells me that this channel is not entirely normal. Video 3 begins with Daniel back on the world, this time wanting to troll Romanov even harder. He goes toward the house not knowing where Romanov is, until a chat message appears that makes it clear he's fishing. Daniel goes inside the house, stealing some armor and items, one of them being some iron ingots. This gives him an advancement that appears in chat, but he tells us not to worry since the other player can't see it, something he says that is confirmed by Leon. Daniel heads out of the house, leaving the doors open, and heads up to the gravelly hill again, with a bow in his hand, though whatever he planned to do gets interrupted by a skeleton on the path. He runs back to the entrance of the house, this time finding a better angle and charging his bow. He shoots both the arrows to the structure that Romanov is on, missing both the shots. However, it didn't go unseen, as Romanov reacts thinking it's a skeleton. Daniel runs back into the house, hiding right underneath it, and Romanov returns home to get even more frustrated, as he notices that some of his items are gone. This is where the video ends.
This guy's getting trolled, man.
Off at all, but we have to continue with video 4. Which begins on the launcher, and just like before, every world has vanished except for one. The Sessions tab also seems to have appeared, but Daniel doesn't question it. He clicks it and sees a full list of the times he joined Romanov's world, and there is nothing unusual. He joins the world and climbs out of the hole. Romanov seems to be online inside the house. Daniel runs up to a tree and grabs some wood, using it to make a crafting table, where he makes a bunch of signs and a pickaxe. He tells us that Romanov might have made the world into peaceful mode, and that is probably the case since there are no mobs around. He heads toward the other side of the base, saying he saw Romanov go down earlier, pointing toward a mine entrance. Daniel makes a run for it, walking down, and eventually finds himself in a mine shaft. After wandering around for a bit, he places a sign near the entrance. "Why are you here at night?" Leaving the sign, he goes to the opposite side.
Alright, Rui, you try and join the world, and then I'll try it later after the Saturdays.
What the heck?
He turns around and walks extremely close to where Daniel is, thankfully just avoiding Daniel. Daniel slips deeper back into the mine shaft, and after a little digging, he comes back
what's
out,
up, Jack?
walking up the entrance
Welcome.
to the mine
Hello.
and taking his chance to get to the house again,
Welcome to the
placing another sign inside. "Leave this world." He steps back outside and Romanov is clearly starting to get annoyed, but Daniel pushes it further, breaking lanterns around the house one by one. The video eventually comes to an end, and again nothing seems off. Daniel is just trolling Romanov in increasingly annoying ways. The last
Stop
three
to make
videos
this or did he
follow
find
the
it?
exact same pattern.
I don't
it's
know.
time to go to video 5, but I noticed
It looks like
this
he
one
would
video,
make he would
the
have made
final
it, but
one
it
uploaded
also
to the channel.
could be found. I don't know.
After Mine Fear.
I need to rewatch
Without a second
Hey, bro, I got a
thought,
question.
I
What editing
clicked on it.
software
The video
you
begins
use?
with Daniel back
Adobe.
on the Sessions
I
tab.
use
He
Adobe
clicks
Premiere
into the
Pro.
world feed,
Adobe
hits
Premiere Pro.
join, and loads right back into Romanov's
Oh,
world.
that could should be
where he
interesting.
gets
I'll
more
launch up
wood
Adobe
and
Premiere
makes
Pro
another
and-
bunch of signs. Daniel says
wait,
it's time to do
it's
more
got
funny
someone's real
trolling,
name on
this
it, never mind.
time
I
going
can't
up
do
to this
that.
bridge and placing a sign. He begins typing
I don't
the
want to
word
leak Finn's
somewhat
real name.
before
I was
the
like,
video
I'll
goes
just open
black,
Premiere Pro, but it says
resuming
welcome
with Daniel
Finn's real
walking
name.
away,
Because I'm
eventually
an
going up
Instagram.
the strange structure. He wanders around
Let's
the
not do
place
that,
for a
but
while.
I would like to
doing
show you. I
nothing
might.
until he goes
Maybe I
back
could
down,
get away with
slowly
showing you a
making his
project
way
if I
back
like
to the house.
hide the
Although
screen. Yeah. But I want to show you like the
sign
process
has
of
changed. The
new
same thing
video
happened
on my new
before,
video,
so
man.
we know for sure that Daniel isn't the one doing this. But the sign itself is what got me intrigued.
What's the IP?
Where you live. Daniel immediately types to us,
If you
questioning
click
if
watch this
Romanov
video,
wrote
the
that.
video is
And again, it's
the
clear
Minecraft
that
planet
he
has
didn't
something
write
illegal.
this. He states that he
Go
wrote
back in the
someone
video.
is in your world,
in.
not I know where you live.
I don't
But
know
if
the
this is the
IP,
same as last time,
It's
what does
somewhere-
Leon want to
it's
do to
somewhere in
this
this
player,
timestamp.
and why does he want Daniel to do it? Daniel goes back to the house, this time digging a hole right near the door and opening it. Romanov, obviously very confused, walks outside and goes down to the bridge where he sees the sign. Meanwhile, Daniel gets out of the hole and begins to edit the sign by the door, saying something about his frog before the video goes black again, resuming with Daniel looking somewhere else, and I'm afraid you know
No,
what
Daniel.
comes next.
Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white fans.
Again, the sign has changed again. This time with the message, I always see you by the streetlight, do not hide. Daniel swears that he didn't change it, even saying his screen went black. He runs out the fences and hides behind the hill again, saying he still wants to see Romanov's reaction to it. And a few seconds later, he gets what he wants before the video ends. But the final 3 videos are where this story gets even more unsettling, starting with video 6, the United States of America. The video begins
I
on the
think it's
launcher
server.
again.
Oh, there's the
Daniel
IP.
clicks play and loads
Yeah, I
into the
don't think it's
world
gonna
right
work.
where he left off. Romanov is
pretty sure
inside
it's
his
just
house, minding his own business, but Daniel clearly has other intentions. He slips through the fence into the farm and breaks every crop, immediately ducking down as Romanov sprints out to check what happened.
Why are my crops broken?
Romanov heads back inside, clearly not having it, and Daniel gets out of the hole to spy on him before he makes a mistake and uncrouches, running to the hole. Thankfully, he just drops down and hides again, wishing Romanov doesn't suspect anything, though he seems to have heard the footsteps. He assumes it was just a wandering trader, and Daniel luckily gets away this time, getting out of the hole and making a flint and steel, before sneaking to the entrance of the house and taking Romanov's frog. He takes the frog down the stairs, across the whole bridge, and right before he goes up the structure, he places a sign. This time writing something beginning with "this is," before as usual the screen goes black. When the video returns, Daniel is already taking the frog up the structure. At the top, he ties it to the fence, breaks the surrounding railings, and pushes the frog off, leaving it hanging off the edge. He climbs back down the structure, and sure enough, the sign has changed for the 3rd time. This time with
Oh
the
my God,
United
really?
States on it. Daniel
The signs are
insists he
changing,
didn't
guys.
write it, and by
Bro,
now
they
the
just
most
hanged the
obvious
frog. That's
question
crazy.
is the only one that matters. If Daniel
frog,
doesn't
man.
write these signs,
He don't deserve the
who
hatred.
does?
He didn't do
We
nothing.
never see
Bobby the Frog
Romanov
did
touch
nothing
them,
wrong.
so
Free
what is
him.
actually happening every time Daniel's screen goes black? He retreats into the mangrove and
Strange
hides behind
black
a tree
figure.
as well with the structure.
Star
Romanov
Fox
gives a
reference that will never
surprisingly
be
plain
uncovered.
reaction and the video ends there, but the sign itself, compared to the
Those
last
do know.
messages, it feels like another escalation.
know.
If the signs are meant to warn Romanov or Daniel that someone knows where they live, that's already horrifying. But we still have 2 more videos to go. It's time to move on to video 7, The Falls, which begins in the mine. Daniel takes a peek at the exit of the mine and sees Romanov standing outside. In one quick motion, Daniel tries to sprint ahead, but Romanov
PC
notices
broken.
instantly.
Hold on, wait,
You
who
guys
are
don't
you?
have to
Daniel
watch the
runs to the
X's
corner
the whole
and drops
time,
down
but
below
I'm
to
just
another
gonna be watching
section of
for
the
a
mine
while.
shaft, sealing the
So,
hole behind
if you
him.
guys
He
wanna
walks
take
around
a
the mine
break
shaft
or
until
go play
Romanov's name
hypixel
tag
or
fades
just
and
keep the
heads
stream
back up.
open, you can just chill.
You have no obligation to be here. Freshie actually hates people.
What? Oh.
I don't. You guys can come to my
I ain't streaming.
to see the sign.
I
The
don't
sign
know,
he
that's
placed
a
in the
state
fourth
in
video
America.
has changed. It no longer says what he wrote. Instead, now
What
it
is the
reads
biggest state in
Idaho.
America?
This is
Idaho.
definitely written
I don't know.
somewhere, but Daniel heads up
Wait,
and
what?
outside
Idaho.
the mine,
No,
placing a
don't
new sign
unsubscribe,
saying
no.
I'm out. The screen abruptly
Everyone
cuts to
unsubscribe
black
from
yet
Fresh You
again,
Do It.
returning with
Wow.
him climbing the vines of a tree and hiding behind the leaves.
Hey,
before
Fresh, look,
Romanov
if you look
comes
at your
back to the
stuff now,
entrance
it's
of the mine.
607.
He looks at the sign for a while before
Really?
typing out I'm gonna find you
6-7.
and goes down.
Oh my
Daniel
God,
drops
you're
from
right.
the tree and checks the sign again. And of course,
I'm never
it's
wrong.
changed. This time with the words Twin Falls on it.
You're
At this
right, guys.
point, Daniel is openly
Guys, get me-
confused.
get
The
me to
signs are pointing to
67,000
real-world
subscribers,
places.
67.
Someone is changing them while the screen cuts to black. And
Twin
whatever is
Falls.
happening, it's no longer
It's
just
Startup
scrolling.
Blasters
But
Black.
all of this builds to the
Honestly.
final video, and that is where everything truly escalates. Video 8. Home. Daniel joins the world through the launcher like normal. The moment he loads in, he rushes toward the house.
Yo, what's
Inside,
up,
things
YC?
are
Welcome.
different. An armor stand
stream.
placed at the center of the base, a new bed
Yeah, watching
added, and
Minecraft
a sign
ARG.
sitting directly on top of it. He clicks the sign to
bed.
edit it,
I'm look-
types something.
I'm
and
watching
puts
the
it down.
stuff I
Screen
filmed the
cuts
other
to
day.
black. When the video
Oh, yeah.
returns, Daniel is facing the opposite direction. He turns around and there it is. It's hard
the
to
sign
read with
changed
the
again.
red glow, but the sign now displays what looks like a full address. And I'm not gonna say it out loud, but looking
Uh-oh.
back now,
Someone's being
this is
doxed
the
in
moment
Minecraft.
everything comes together. Across the last several videos, we
Freshie
were
in
given a
his prime.
disturbing pattern. The signs clearly stated that they know
Oh, yeah,
where
true.
either
We had talked
Romanov
about
or
that.
Daniel lives, even saying that they
I'll
saw them
never.
by the street light. Though things started getting weird from this sign onward, the United
What's the
States.
United
When
States?
you line these
I-
signs
oh,
up in order, they
I
point
get
to
it.
a very specific place. The United States.
Yeah, Fresh is
America,
pretty slow.
Idaho,
I get
Twin
it.
Falls, and now an actual address. We already
guy
know
just does
that Daniel
everything.
lives in NC
Nice.
from the last video, but if it's
Right.
actually Leon who is changing the signs while the screen goes dark, why would he be doing this? Is it to do something to Romanov and frame Daniel for it, or is it for something worse? Daniel instantly backs out of the house and sprints toward the bridge, insisting he did not write that sign. Romanov is visibly coming up from the mine, and Daniel runs further back, breaking his way into the bridge. At the exact moment, Romanov notices that his frog has disappeared, and also clearly reacts unsettled about the sign. Daniel gets up the structure and, without a second thought, begins setting fire to
Daniel's
it.
bad on
Romanov
it, bro.
continues to freak out over his home address being written on the sign. And when he knows
Daniel
about
doesn't
the
agree
fire,
with this.
he runs toward the structure in desperation to save his frog. Daniel jumps off the structure, saying he doesn't know what the signs were about and how this is funny. And once Romanov saves his frog, he catches Daniel running away. Daniel immediately leaves the game and the video comes to an end. And that's it. Nothing else happened.
Damn.
It didn't lead anywhere else. I tried searching through the descriptions, the transcripts, trying to find anything hidden within the videos to get nothing. But we need to find out who wrote these signs. There is no way it just ends here. This just crossed into real-world exposure. Someone's private address was just leaked. I reached out to the same pen pal moderator, Pierre from the last video, to try find any evidence to suggest that this was caused by the creator of Herocraft, Leon, but I was met with a dead end, as all the logs had somehow been deleted according to Pierre. But how could the chat logs be empty? It doesn't make sense unless someone wiped them. He lets me know if anything pops up, and I went on to try and find something else. I went through many things from the last video and thought of searching up Daniel's name, since it might bring up some information on whether it got out of YouTube and Minecraft. And I found something published on the 11th of December. Something bad.
Ooh, it's a
NC
report.
resident under review after alleged interstate cyber incident. The North Carolina Digital Safety Division confirmed today it has opened an inquiry into a resident identified as Daniel Winder in connection with an alleged online harassment and doxing incident involving an individual living in Idaho. Daniel is under investigation. If this was Leon's plan from the beginning, he has partially succeeded. But reading through
Something
this,
evil.
I wondered if this was actually done by Daniel himself. Did he get himself in trouble because he isn't doing well mentally ever since Edwin passed? The article states that abrupt behavior changes in digital digital spaces can sometimes emerge as a stress response when subjects are processing unresolved grief, and this could likely be a cause to what Daniel's doing. But I don't want to trust it. We went through this before. Jasper was framed as the one who took Edwin's life, and it looked like he really did it. It really did. But the truth doesn't come out loud, and Leon was the one behind that. And I believe Leon is behind this instance as well, since Daniel clearly denies this case, saying he only played Minecraft only once or twice this year. And yeah, this once or twice could fall on the November 29th
Unless it's
or the
not a
30th,
fresh
the
YouTube
2
video.
days the Herocraft Sessions tab logged on the launcher. But I have a feeling of wanting
Like there's
to
random
believe
links Freshie like puts in his
Although I got
Discord.
another idea. I mapped out a plan that could give me more evidence to how Leon could be doing this through Herocraft. I needed a way to access that link, and with the help of professionals experienced in code and technical forensics, we needed to delete Herocraft. So I made a pen pal account myself and sent Leon a friend request, along with a normal friendly message. And I'm not even joking, just 9 minutes after I sent this message, I got a reply.
Took you long enough, Starthork. I was wondering when you'd finally stop watching and start playing.
Really?
I'm
But-
stronger than the
yeah.
government, so maybe stick to that.
What? I mean, looking at this message, I was left speechless. Like, genuinely, I had no idea what to do. He was ahead of me. He literally knew I was gonna involve myself. He knew me. This is the first time in an investigation I had felt this helpless. I was screwed. I can't just make a fake pen pal account and act like a completely different person now, because he was not dumb. He knew exactly what I wanted, and he was gonna try everything in his power to stop that. There was just nothing else for me to do anymore. Daniel is unreachable. I don't know where he is located in North Carolina. I don't know how I could talk to him whilst he's under investigation. The pen pal logs aren't working anymore. Herocraft was just impossible to access since it had search engine indexing disabled. I felt so lost until I got an idea. Remember the chat log
I
of
believe I
Leon
missed
and
my
Daniel,
voice lines,
the
Fresh.
one where
My
he asked
brother came
Daniel
in
to
my room.
download Herocraft in. He gave the link to him. We just didn't notice. But all that time, the blue highlighted text there most definitely led to the download page. I went back to the email Pierre sent me last month and clicked the link. It worked. It led me to the same thing, and we also see some messages from the day after Leon gave him the link.
Not yet, man. I'm kinda busy with work right now.
Come on, download it, man.
Yeah, I will. Just a lot going on these days.
Clearly, Daniel was busy and didn't give him much attention, but this was on the 23rd of November. The videos on Daniel's channel were recorded on the 29th to the 30th, so did he actually download it? But we were here for a different reason. The link to Herocraft. What? How could this not work? It's literally the exact link he gave Daniel.
Herocraft
Clearly we
doesn't
see the
work.
link itself being herocraft8.com. And I tried again, this time copying it and pasting it. I tried a proxy, still doesn't work. Maybe a VPN, switching to different regions in case it somehow works. But no, Leon was just ahead of us. He might have changed the link address. He might have known that we had access to it because of this video. A dead end again. I couldn't do anything. There was only one option for me to hope for, and that was Pierre. If somehow Leon used PenPal for anything, even coming online, Pierre would let me know. And I just went to check if he said anything on email. Not yet, but I scrolled through my mail and saw something that changed the trajectory of everything. An email that I somehow missed from 5 days ago by Jessica Devereux, the same journalist who wrote about Edwin's passing. She told me about how she saw my previous video, wanting to thank me on how I handled the topic, even saying that the coverage brought a lot of renewed attention to details that had been glossed over, and how it helped her as a journalist. But clearly this wasn't the only reason.
I'm contacting you because I think something is very wrong.
During the last week, she seems to have received multiple anonymous submissions referencing the project called Herocraft, all of which she ignored, but after my coverage on the story, she decided to investigate more seriously, and what she found was concerning yet incredibly useful. She obtained limited access to what appears to be the same build of Herocraft used in the videos I analyzed, but this is the part that got me interested. The files and activity logs I've seen seen raise several red flags. More importantly, some of those logs contradict statements that have been publicly made about who was involved. This includes information related to Daniel Winder, Edwin's brother. Information on Daniel. This is exactly what we needed right now. And with Jessica even telling me that someone could be manipulating the situation, I couldn't refuse. I told her to give me everything she has. And a few hours later, she replied, explaining how the situation around Herocraft appears to be more active than she initially realized. But this was the part we were waiting for. Over the past few days, I gained access to a portion of the same Herocraft client, referenced in the anonymous submissions and seen in the content on the Daniel Winder 3 channel. The build I managed to open matches the visual structure you showed in your last video almost exactly. We got it, the actual link to Herocraft. I didn't click on it immediately though. As noted, the client appears to change or remove entries and predictably it could be dangerous. Though this wasn't told that Jessica gave me. She said that she's been looking at the legal situation that surrounds these videos and confirmed some important points. A person using the name Paul Romanov has filed a formal complaint claiming that Daniel Winder targeted him through digital harassment and exposed personal information in multiple online posts. Romanov has filed a complaint against Daniel. But here's where it gets strange. Daniel's workplace, a business called Mount Valley Supply Cooperative based in NC, has responded in defense. And even though that could be normal, the tone of their statement is strong, almost confident that he wasn't involved in these videos. However, Jessica raises an important point. It's not clear if the company's confidence is supported by internal logs, shift records, or simple loyalty to a long-time employee. Their decision to decline comment when contacted further suggests that this issue is being taken seriously. Though for a moment I wanted to take all of this into my hands, since I was highly cautious for the first time in any of my videos. What if this was not actually Jessica? What if this was a fan acting as her? This has happened to me before as well. Publishing these videos bring a lot of attention, which I obviously appreciate, though it brings a lot of fan-made material that mixes up with the real thing. And if this wasn't Jessica or a fan, what if this was Leon himself? I steered clear of the mail for a moment before searching up Daniel's workplace. If he worked here, it would be a good indication that this email was actually written by Jessica. I contacted them through my business account, asking if Daniel Winder is currently employed at their business, and to my surprise,
thank you for reaching out. We can confirm that an individual named Daniel Winder is currently employed.
There's this song, I forgot what it was called, but it was used when it was like, it's like
just as Jessica said, they weren't going to give me more information. I wasn't done though. I needed to know more, and I took the chance to clarify why I reached out, saying that I'm currently reviewing a situation involving online activity where Daniel Winder's name has been referenced, and how there appears to be an ongoing inquiry related to online harassment on his name. And they replied,
"Hello, Star.
burning memory.
We are aware of the situation you are referencing and actually have been contacted previously regarding it. While we cannot discuss investigative details, we can address one factual point that may be relevant. The dates associated with the alleged online activity, specifically November 29th through November 30th, were reviewed internally. Based on attendance records and statements from multiple co-workers and supervisors, Daniel Winder was present at work during the times in question. His schedule and on-site activity during those dates were consistent and accounted for. Daniel has also denied involvement in the online activity being attributed to him and expressed concern that his identity might be connected to the actions he did not take. This concern was documented at the time it was raised. Beyond confirming this discrepancy between the reported activity times and his confirmed presence at work, we are unable to provide further details. We appreciate you reaching out and handling this responsibly. Kind regards, Administration Team, Mount Valley Supply Cooperative."
Daniel was present at work during the 29th and 30th. This alone is enough confirmation to realize Daniel never did this. He was being impersonated somehow, and if there was someone who was doing this, I think I know who it is. Because whilst I was rereading the mail, I got a message from Pierre, a new log on Leon, in a chat with, wait, Paul Romanov?
WhatsApp is down. Quick, take a look at what I tried to do here before it gets saved to the logs.
This was the moment I realized I had gone the entire story, missing something that was in front of me the whole time. Paul Romanov, the supposed victim, is literally the same person who talked to Leon in the last video, and Leon trusted him with everything, telling him things that I'm certain he wouldn't tell anyone else. Paul knew everything about Herocraft. This had to be staged. The whole story itself had to be staged. I clicked on the link Leon sent Paul and was met with this, a web portal with money and 900 of 11 character sequences, all of which could be YouTube URLs. Leon doesn't want us to know, but at least one of these URLs definitely leads somewhere, and I tried the first one to get
no, my one's real fresh.
The second one would work, right? Nothing. I gave up going in order, and
the maze trials are real.
Once, trying and trying, yet failing every single time. Before, out of curiosity, I tried the 8th one, because Leon's username had the number 8 on it, and it worked, leading to a video on the same channel.
Yo, did you download it yet?
What did you call me for? I'm so busy.
Did you download it yet?
No man, I'm busy. We're all coming together near here to make a tribute to Edwin.
Oh, dang, download it quick.
Can't you understand? I'm in the middle of many problems. I work an hour away from home.
Yeah, but download it quickly.
My brother passed away just last week. It's hard to keep track of what to do. You get me? I can't download it soon. What?
Yes, but download it soon. Also, whatever work you have, you could quit. I've been making a lot of money off Herocraft content. I've got proof too. Look.
Leon is trying to get Daniel to download Herocraft, and even though we don't know when this was recorded, it's clear that this is the real Daniel. The link Leon sent him leads to a screenshot, something that I tried to find on YouTube, but couldn't.
I'm back after
the
2 hours,
that
welcome back.
accumulated over 800,000
Can you guess what we're doing? We're still watching args.
It could most likely be faked by Leon to make Daniel quit his job, but why? What is Leon trying to achieve here? Well, I scrolled down onto the description and found something.
I tried making him download it, man. We gotta continue doing it ourselves, man. Send me a message on WhatsApp once it comes back, since it's down. Let's discuss how we make the rest of the videos on this channel serious, so the police get involved.
Looking back at the way we discovered this video, Leon sending this message to Paul, hiding a URL in a portal filled with hundreds of sequences. He obviously wanted Paul to see it, and the description makes a lot of sense now. It was an app. We gotta continue doing it ourselves, man. It could only mean one thing, and that is to act out the videos, making Daniel look like he was doing all of this. That itself is not the only proof either. Daniel clearly had a skin, though in the videos he clearly just had the default Steve skin. This was obsessive beyond anything I've seen anyone do, and it's clear that they both would do anything to achieve their goal, which is clearly trying to get Daniel in trouble. But we have to act fast. We can stop this with the help of Jessica, the business, and Pierre. I revisited the mail Jessica sent me, the one with the Herocraft link, and clicked on it, running it inside a sandbox so I would obviously be a little more comfortable. And I had one goal: find a way to stop this mod. This part was genuinely the most confusing section to get through because it required a lot of time and learning.
Why would you want to stop the mod?
But keeping it brief, Herocraft presents itself as a simple multiplayer enhancement mod, though hidden inside is a secondary component called Sync Layer. Sync Layer is an internal service bundled directly into the mod, and it activates the moment Minecraft launches. Every few seconds, it silently records session snapshots, things like player position, world identifiers, session state. Nothing obviously sensitive on its own. Those snapshots are then compressed, encrypted, and sent to a remote server controlled by Leon. What those packets do is simulate the player's live environment, and on Leon's side, they can be reconstructed into a parallel session, one the game treats as the same active world. That's how he's able to appear inside someone else's world under their identity, just like we saw with Jasper and later with Daniel. But that's only part of it. Sync Layer also suppresses anything that would alert the player. Join messages, identity mismatch warnings, connection prompts. All of it is either rewritten or never shown at all. Outgoing data blends into normal multiplayer traffic, meaning unless you're actively inspecting packets, it just looks like standard game behavior. In effect, Sinclair turns single-player worlds into remotely joinable sessions by exporting live world conditions, projecting them back as a legitimate continuation of the same session, tricking the game into treating Leon as the same player, and bypassing local alerts by reusing mirrored state instead of credentials. That's what HeroCraft actually is, not a mod, more like a remote access layer disguised as one, but we still need to find a logical way to delete it, and as complicated as it was, after more than an hour of trying my absolute best to find a place to start, I finally noticed a weak spot. Although HeroCraft wasn't publicly indexed, obtaining a copy gave us full access to its internal structure. I used the sandbox logging and static inspection to map its hidden components, and that was it. I could very easily get rid of everything. Just for confirmation, I told Jessica I could get rid of HeroCraft, but her reply was something I didn't expect.
Hold on, no, do not.
At 3:30 PM today, the court hearing takes place. Daniel will be present since it takes place in NC. Paul will appear remotely. If we delete the mod now, we destroy evidence that hasn't been reviewed yet.
I found a way for us to be present.
The court hearing is happening today, and we shouldn't delete HeroCraft since it could work in our favor. We could finally end this. I joined through a Zoom call, and even though I obviously couldn't record, the hearing took place like this.
This hearing concerns allegations of digital harassment, impersonation, and misuse of online platforms. The court reminds all parties that false testimony will result in further investigation.
I was targeted over several weeks.
Oh my god,
Signs appeared in my private game world containing personal information. The user responsible identified himself as Daniel Winder 3. I verified this by examining the NBT data associated with the signs, which indicated that they were authored by that account. Based on this, I believe my safety was compromised.
Did you ever observe Mr. Winder directly placing these signs?
No. However, the account name matched and the behavior escalated.
I deny all the allegations. Even though that was my account, I never logged onto it ever since the 27th. I did not install HeroCraft, and I was physically at work during every alleged incident.
Mr. Winder, the court understands your statement. However, acknowledging ownership of the account does not resolve the issue of access. Can you provide corroboration that you did not operate this account after the 27th? Specifically, the court requires independent confirmation of your location and availability during the date's reference.
Yes, Your Honor. I have a representative from my workplace present who can confirm my attendance and shift records.
Very well. The court will hear from the workplace representative.
Daniel Winder is employed full-time at our facility. On the date referenced, he was present on site, logged in and working under direct supervision. Multiple employees can corroborate this.
During these shifts, did Mr. Winder have access to personal electronic devices?
No, Your Honor. Personal device usage is restricted during active shifts.
Understood. Starthawk, explain how you became involved in this matter.
I produced an investigative video regarding a channel that I discovered last month, operated by an individual named Jasper. Jasper was later arrested in connection with misuse of HeroCraft, a Minecraft mod allegedly linked to a fatal incident. Jessica will address that portion, but my investigation identified a consistent pattern pointing to a separate individual, a close associate of Paul Romanov and the creator of the mod itself, operating under the username Leon8. Daniel Winder's brother, Edwin, passed away weeks earlier following severe cyberbullying. Jasper, who lived in Florida, was arrested in relation to that incident. However, my findings indicate Jasper was introduced to HeroCraft by Leon. I further determined that Leon had the capability to manipulate in-game signs and metadata through HeroCraft's code, effectively framing Jasper. I have submitted this technical evidence to the court. Regarding this case, a penpal log provided by a moderator shows Leon contacting Paul during an app outage. That message contained a link to a YouTube video posted on Daniel's channel. In that video, Leon is seen speaking directly to Daniel, attempting to persuade him to download HeroCraft. Most notably, the video description states, "We gotta continue doing it ourselves, and let's discuss how we make the rest of the video serious so the police get involved."
Are you alleging coordinated activity?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Romanov, were you aware of this recording?
No.
Mr. Romanoff, the court requires complete transparency. Have you ever collaborated with an individual known as Leon?
I was told it was just a story.
The Heracraft infrastructure traces back to a single external administrator. That individual was never Danielle Winder.
At this time, the court finds insufficient evidence to continue proceedings against Daniel Winder. Additionally, evidence submitted suggests that Jasper's detainment was based on derivative accusations tied to the same impersonation network. The court orders Jasper's immediate release pending further review. Mr. Romanoff, due to inconsistencies in your testimony and evidence of coordination, this court refused your involvement for further investigation. The individual known as Leon is hereby designated a person of interest. The court orders a formal investigation into digital impersonation, platform misuse, and coordinated deception.
That is it. Justice has been served and Leon is finally under investigation. Of course, there wasn't a lot I could put out here since the situation is pretty disturbing. Heracraft wasn't deleted, it was seized and preserved as evidence. I don't have access to it.
I watched this 5 hours ago,
and
really?
I shouldn't. The mod itself is such a revolutionary idea, but it was used as a weapon, treated as a weapon by its own creator, which is sad. But if the world is a safer place without it, it's better off hidden away from the public. Several hours later, I got a message in my inbox.
Mr. Starthawk, based on the evidence you and Miss Devereux provided, the investigation into the individual known as Leonate has resulted in his arrest. All charges against Daniel Winder have been dismissed.
Yeah,
and
Daniel
Jasper has
Winder.
been released. Heracraft materials
Jasper
have been secured for forensic review. Thank you for your cooperation. No further action is required on your part. Office of Digital Crimes and Cyber Investigations.
Nice. We got the good ending. Next minute he's gonna say someone else. It's gonna be a huge plot twist. Leon was actually Daniel Winder. Your videos are amazing because it sounds like a friend explaining an ARG rather than an investigator explaining it. Well, yeah, that's how I kind of try to do it. I'm not trying to, like, sound like I'm investigating. I'm just, like, giving my opinion. I don't know. I guess I do it differently. But yeah, that was a good ARG. Wow. That was a good ARG. For, like, I haven't, obviously that was his new one. That was pretty good, though. I didn't watch his part 1 though that much. I've only seen like a little bit of it, so, but it still made sense. A tier-ish, yeah. I think this belongs in A too. I don't think this is an S tier, but it's definitely like, it's got a better story than this. It's on the same par as that. Yeah, that's good. W Starhawk. Alright.
I don't think I'm gonna leak anything yet fresh, so you can just go to the next one.
Oh, okay. Alright guys, what do we watch next? What do we watch next? We got the Minecraft player trapped in a loop. I got hired to watch over a server. Found footage of a player being followed. Disturbing footage from a dead Minecraft server. The live stream or Andrew Gaming ARG. Which one do we watch next? We got. You want to watch the loop? That is the longest one. What do you guys think? Do we watch the loop or Andrew? The live stream. Andrew Gaming. Okay, that's free. That's free for Andrew Gaming. What do you say?
Like the longest one I ever done with.
Well, I'm going off the votes and they want to watch. Oh, this is the longest one. What the? Wait, Andrew Gaming is 1 hour and 27. Okay, this is longer. All right, I guess we're getting the Andrew Gaming one out the way.
What if your best friend, someone who you spent hours and hours of time with, suddenly vanished into thin air without a word, never seen or heard from again? Surely it would be terrifying and confusing. Well, 3 months ago, Andrew's best friend Chris disappeared. He vanished from the face of the internet, his account never seen online again. Nobody had any idea where he went. That is, until he showed up. This is the horrifying and tragic story of Andrew Gaming 67, a Minecraft player playing in a haunted world.
67!
67, Andrew Gaming 67.
Welcome to a showcase.
Like, Weefy's new.
So to say, of
Weefy's predict 67.
something very special to me. It's right here.
is a world that I used to play on with one of my buddies.
This is unique because it's on Xbox.
Chris.
Bro.
I mean,
it's on
we
Xbox.
stopped playing years ago.
Not when you
went
know
offline
Minecraft.
one day and you just never came back on.
Andrew doesn't know what happened to Chris, and according to the description of the video, he has had no contact with Chris in the last few months. In this first episode, Andrew gives us a tour of the world, and a few minutes in, he gets attacked by a mob of
kinda hard not
zombies,
to make a
particularly
joke
one
about
wearing
it when
full gold armor. This will become significant later on, so hold on to it. A minute later, the
Yeah, blame
episode
Weefies for
ends,
6-7.
except it's not over.
Yeah, blame Weefies for the main go.
Okay then.
Cool.
Hey guys, I just wanted to make another update. Sorry if my audio sounds weird at all.
This is so tough.
I took out my headphones.
It is tough.
The footage cuts, and Andrew
What
tells
word
us
am I
that he
living
noticed
on?
that the
I
zombie
don't know if
had
it keeps
dropped a
showing on
potato
support
and he
viewership.
was going to
Appreciate it.
plant it. And
Well,
that's
I'll still be
well,
here.
no,
We're
not
gonna be
at all,
watching
because
an
obscured
hour
by the
long,
darkness,
not an hour
hiding
long
behind a
AOG.
tree, we can see
Freshly so unemployed, he's just watching AIGs today.
in the distance. If we scroll into the comments, we can see that Andrew is pretty frazzled by the encounter. He mentions it might be a texture pack bug, but he doesn't really know. But the world is definitely on single player, so who is this entity watching Andrew, and is it at all connected to the disappearance of Chris? Well, we actually do get some answers, but to uncover the truth, we have to look at episode 2, where Andrew has found a discovery in his world.
Hey guys, welcome back. Again, sorry for the crappy mic quality. I may or may
If you
not
try
have
to
made
get a new
little
mic.
discovery.
Just get a new mic, Andrew.
Off
Get a new
screen?
mic.
As he crosses the hill,
I
where
actually
the
used to
player
use that
was in the
tuxedo
last
skin. That was my
episode,
main
Andrew
skin.
comes across a house.
I used
For
to play
those of you
Xbox
who
days.
are wondering, this right here.
Oh, I wish I had an
this is
Xbox to make
Chris's
AIGs,
first house on this world.
I might buy an old
And
Xbox just for this
It's
reason.
his first house ever, but
It wouldn't be
I-
that expensive either.
even if I wasn't
I mean,
100% sure,
obviously,
this
it's
was
pretty old.
Chris's house.
Xbox 360,
This
is it?
Literally,
Yeah.
he uses this mossy cobble design in so many of his builds. A design choice he adopted into a lot of things, you know, like a calling card, I guess.
This
get a
is
new
Chris's
mic.
first house. Apparently, he was a big
I
fan of
did.
using mossy cobblestone in his builds.
you
In
might
the
be right,
furnace,
Randy.
Andrew finds a
I'm gonna
singular
make a
mug,
breakfast.
which is
Who
strange.
would-
Why would that be
What do
there,
you make for
considering there's
breakfast?
barely any other items?
This is the longest
And a
live
minute
stream I've
later,
ever
Andrew
watched,
gets
yeah.
jumped by another gold
Well,
armor
it's gonna
mob,
be
and just a
longer,
bit
bro,
later,
like,
Andrew finds
We
another
still got another
structure.
hour one
Oh,
after
well.
this, and another one.
No way.
Who knows?
Okay, I got a story for this right here.
Oh, it's the
Explains
well.
that
It's the
Chris used to
well.
build structures
This
like
was in
these
my
to help
new video,
contextualize
bro.
the world and give it a story.
Because some,
and
I don't know,
he
it's
gets a bit
decided to
emotional.
feature Andrew
You guys
Gaming
seriously
well, bro. Let's go.
don't even know
Chat, press 1 if you want to
how
pass
much
your
it
new
means to me
mic.
that I found that.
I've already bought a new mic, it's not the rig bit.
It's really phenomenal. But yeah, I guess that's. Sorry, I'm pretty much.
I love how everyone uses the Lamino soundtracks.
The video then ends, but if we rewind a few minutes, at 9 minutes and 10 seconds, we can see the same black figure in the fog stalking Andrew.
That's the bad news for you, bro.
Who is this entity? We've seen it
Yeah,
watching
what's up?
Andrew
Is it-
twice now. Does it have anything to
I
do
don't
with
know.
Chris's
Neo-
disappearance?
Neo-
And why is it stalking
I hope I got
Andrew
that
in the
right.
first place? Episode number 3 continues with Andrew having installed a new texture pack.
I
What's
had
up?
the bright idea to download a texture
I haven't
pack,
seen this
as you
video
can see
forever.
here,
Well,
that
we're
sort of
looking back
mimics
on this.
the classic
I honestly did watch a little
look
bit
and
of this, I
feel
remember,
of
but it was
Minecraft.
ages ago. Yeah.
Back in the day, whenever I'd want to do something with the
Wait, you
mod
had a
or a
figure?
texture pack, Chris was always the one to figure that out for me.
Strange black figure.
He was quite the little tech wizard.
Ah.
So you know, in the spirit of that, I figured
Fine.
I might as well figure it out for once myself.
A bit later, while exploring, Andrew notices a zombie piglin in a cave, which is weird and it shouldn't be possible for them to spawn in the overworld. But as he goes to investigate further, we get this moment.
How did? Whoa! Well, that was kind of embarrassing. I just fell to my death.
But he
And all
fell
my
to his
stuff's
death.
in that hole.
Honestly,
so
I did
I'm
that a
gonna
lot on
sleep
Xbox 360.
and go get it back, so I don't have to deal with whatever just hit me in there.
Notice that because Andrew's game audio was turned off,
How do
we
you
have
think
no
they even
idea
got,
what
like, an
actually hit him
entity
into
and
the
how to
hole,
do
but
this in
judging from the
Xbox,
angle
you
of
know?
knockback, it's definitely
have no idea.
possible that he could have been hit by a player. The video ends
Ah.
with Andrew collecting his stuff after the death,
Probably his
except
brother or something.
again, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's a
Andrew
nice
gives
house,
us yet
man.
another editor's note.
Yeah,
For some
pretty good.
reason, among his dropped items was a mossy cobblestone, despite the fact he never had any in his inventory when he died. Mossy cobblestone, that's an odd block choice, no? Is it just a
Hey,
coincidence that it
subscribe to
also
the channel.
happens to be Chris's favorite block? you probably know the answer. In episode 4,
Is this
Andrew
real?
begins
It's kind
by
of scary.
explaining
Of
away
course
the
it's real.
occurrence
Every
to a
AIG
potential
is
texture pack
all
bug.
real.
Well, I
Everything's
want to
real.
start off by addressing something that was
They're
in the
never
last
fake
video.
first.
So some
Ellen, I have
weird
some bad
things
news for you.
happened when I
Oh, no, don't
died
give him the
over
bad
there.
news.
So I don't know if you guys didn't see the last one.
Wait, the Enderman has a green eye. Is that normal?
If you didn't see the last one,
Or,
I came over here and I saw
is
a
Xbox
little
360? Do Endermans
pigman
have
right
green
there.
eyes? Is that
and then something, probably a zombie,
I swear they all had. They just
knocked
had
me
purple.
off and I fell.
Oh, you could actually probably use
I
like the
noticed I was
console
doing
legacy
editing,
edition mod to
I
recreate
picked up
these.
some mossy cobblestone.
Oh yeah, you're right, but you would have to like.
And I figured it was
yeah,
probably
you should
something
connect your
with the texture
controller,
pack.
right? So you can get
So
the
I went and
movement,
changed
right?
the texture pack out,
Yeah.
put it back
You
in.
should add a feature so I can mute
And
collaboration.
sure enough, it must have been, because I don't have it anymore.
Yeah,
Later in
you're
the
right.
video,
That
he goes
actually
to
is a
explore
good
more
idea.
of the world
Actually,
and
I
stumbles
might
upon
try and
something
make
new,
something
a
like that.
bar.
What did I tell you?
Should I make the one I'm AIG
What
working
did I
on
tell
in
ya?
console?
Oh, see, look. Chris must have built part of this
might
at least.
not. I
I
don't know
actually
if I
remember
will.
building
I'll
this
think
with
about
him.
it.
I helped up here. He made a little bar.
How was your Christmas?
You could sit at, I guess. I don't know.
Mine was
As
good.
he's about to finish
you know?
searching, Andrew notices a singular piece of mossy cobblestone
Christmas is
under a
great.
chest.
It's
He
like the
mines
day
it,
you get to
revealing a
just eat
secret
anything and not worry
passageway,
about
and then this happens.
Just eat a bunch of food.
I didn't think we'd
Gotta
come
love it.
across something like this.
That's how that works.
Yep.
It's still daytime. I don't know where this goes like at all. So,
I definitely
I love
didn't eat
working
a
with
whole
guys.
packet of
Safe.
shortbread cookies. That'd be stupid. I'd never do that.
we used to make these little surprises for each other inside of builds.
I had like so many cards to it.
Ah, okay, well, bad man. Maybe I
Outside
wasn't
Chris-
as
Okay,
bad.
stop. You can stop making the sound now.
Yeah.
Hi, Andrew. You found my secret room. LOL. Maybe.
I wonder who voice acted
one
this.
was a bit obvious. Chris.
I
wow,
don't think it's
okay.
anyone known.
Looks like you left a little surprise here.
I don't think Wi-Fi's made
A
this
singular
AIG.
bone.
I'll be real with you.
Again, something about this is
This is just
very
someone.
wrong, but it hardly compares to what we see in a few minutes. As Andrew heads home, he gets attacked by yet another full gold skeleton, and while he's delivering his
Honestly, bro,
outro,
this
we
game.
get this horrifying scene.
And I wanted to thank you guys for letting me really dig deep into this old world and just
I saw a character. I saw the entity.
relive some of my memories.
You see, if you pause the video at just the right time, you can see it. A terrifying entity smiling at Andrew outside his window, stalking him. This raises even more questions than it answers. Is this the same black figure we've seen in the previous episodes? It might be, but in those ones, recall
What's that the AIG usually was some black
smiling.
figure?
It might be the shadows obscuring the smile, but if not, it leads us to a very unsettling conclusion. There are multiple entities stalking Andrew's world, but why? Why stalk Andrew and
I was just about to say that myself.
Mossy Cobblestone or Chris have anything to do with it? There's simply too many questions to answer right now, but it's about to get a whole lot scarier and a whole lot worse. We just have to watch episode 5. Andrew starts off the video evidently panicked.
Hey guys, I just wanted to start off today by showing you this right here. I just wanted you to know that my game is not running multiplayer, and even then when I do have multiplayer on, typically I keep invite only on. And yeah, I don't have any add-ons. There's nothing at play here behind the scenes for anyone to be in my game. And on the topic of that,
Okay, so
here,
he actually
let me get
is
in the
on.
world so I can talk about this for a second. I wanted to talk about some stuff
Is
with
this
you guys
Bedrock?
because you guys seem to have a lot of theories going on. A few dark
that how
creatures have been
Xbox
pointed out to
360
me,
looks
and I
like?
saw them.
With this
I
one?
actually went and saw them in the video.
Because,
yeah, you can't
Not
do
even
that
gonna lie,
on
they sort of
Legacy.
freaked me out a
You
little.
can't
He tells
have
us
that.
more
You
about his
lie.
relationship with Chris, and we get some interesting details.
It doesn't do that.
My relationship
it
with
just
Chris.
changes, like,
Ow.
No, but I'm saying you could like recreate a modern one with
My
that mod.
relationship
You
with
could.
Chris was we were just
But
online
still,
friends.
that still
we
confuses
actually
me how
met
this was
back
made.
in the
Oh, you
Xbox
gotta go?
360
Alright.
days.
See you
We played
later. I
back
mean, if you
on
come
Halo
back,
3,
I'll
that's
probably
where we
still be
first met,
streaming.
I believe.
So, gonna lie. Alright, so yeah.
And yeah, we played online.
entity's
We
want
were strictly
Andrew's
online
house.
friendship. I never actually got the chance to meet him in person.
It's just good house. They
I'm
want it.
hoping
They want a
someday I
home to live.
can
They're
if he
homeless.
comes back online.
trying to
But as
steal his
far as I
house.
know, he's just offline. That's all. Although I have had those thoughts where I'm not sure exactly if he's just offline or if something bad happened to him. You know, I just don't know.
But this is hardly as important as what happens next. After doing some basic survival and crafting up armor, Andrew cuts the video to his editing mode and tells us this.
Hey guys, this is Andrew here. Sorry for any background noise. I was going through the editing process for this video because, you know, I have to edit these clips together that I record. And
where am I and stuff was you haven't gone around to watching it? You're like near the end. It's where they do like a court case at the end. I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
It's really weirding me out.
Your voice.
I'm gonna play it in just a second here, but I don't know if any of you guys know what this could be. I really don't understand how. I don't get it. I really don't. It's kind of spooking me and honestly putting me off.
Is the screen black for you, Fresh?
It's just a video file that I found on my laptop called hello.mp4. Quite frankly, I don't really know I don't really know what to do about this.
It's gonna turn something in a minute.
I'm just gonna play the video.
That's so nice. And see the jealous, exactly.
In the description. Thanks.
Why are my controls inverted?
The well is there again.
What in the world is happening? Who put this file on Andrew's computer? Was it the black entity we saw earlier? Who is this in the background, and how did this person find themselves in Andrew's world? Wait, who is this in the background? In the recording, we see what looks like another Steve skin in the background, a Steve skin with potentially white eyes. And not only that, if we rewind the video to 9 minutes in, outside the door to Andrew's house, we see Steve-colored legs, white eyes, player colors. It can only be one thing. Herobrine. So what, are all of a sudden 3 entities stalking Andrew, Herobrine, Smile, and the Shadow Man? Well, it's not off the table that these 2 sightings could be conveniently timed zombies. The footage is too blurry to deny that explanation, but that doesn't take away from the fact that someone stalked Andrew and put a video of it in Andrew's documents folder. They aren't trying to be subtle here. They want to tell Andrew that he's being watched. So what is their goal? What are they trying to achieve? Well, to find out the answers, we have to keep digging into the next video. When the video starts, Andrew tells us this. Hey guys, it's me, Andrew. I was thinking you should probably subscribe to the Wi-Fi's YouTube channel. We're trying to get to 2 million subscribers before the end of the year, and it would really mean a lot to him if you subscribed. And also, if you want to subscribe and save me from these evil entities, that's probably going to do the trick, so just hit the subscribe button. I really do appreciate it. If you want to see more ARG videos, subscribing is the best way to tell Wi-Fi's that you want to see them from him. But what I actually meant to say was...
Hey guys, welcome to another video. I know I said I might take a break last video, but I realized that really everything's gonna be okay because at the end of the day it's Minecraft. And look, I think
subscribe to the channel.
At one point I wanted to get like a replay of my Skywars, so I downloaded one of those like replay mods, but it didn't end up working. That's the only thing I could think of that could have created
That might explain away this recording, but if we're being honest, it definitely isn't that simple. Andrew decides to go back to the well, and when he arrives, he finds a torch trail.
Oh, there's a trail of torches. Okay, this trail of torches could have been put here by me and Chris. Jeez, this really goes. Oh, wait, no. This was us. This was, we made this tunnel. We wanted to, we kept going over this mountain. I can't remember why.
After venturing through the secret tunnel, he stumbles upon a fort that Chris made.
Oh my god, I remember this. Chris was, he was building this castle.
And yet again, he finds a singular bone placed in the side of furnace. And just seconds later, as he leaves, freaked out, we get this disturbing scene.
Yeah, I guess let's head back. That's just about all there is. Did it? That wasn't there, was it? I feel like I would have recognized that door being there. I didn't see that on my way down.
What's up, Lellen?
Okay.
Lellen is on a melon instead. Oh, sorry, pencil was so I forgot. Trim elements is steel and crayons.
Wow. Perfect timing. Cave noise. I actually don't know if I want to go in there. Yeah, you know what?
I got another donut.
It's just a game. Sorry.
Oh my god, you're fat.
Because last time I was at a well.
I'm actually not. That's the problem.
You literally had a donut for
Don't look like it. I guess he didn't clear this out. I don't remember this one.
I gotta eat
remember the other two,
because
I believe. That's
I'll
really
be back.
weird. Well, I guess I'll check out this up here. Oh. I saw it coming.
Well, I'll be real. Like, if we're being actually for real, I am more skinny, yes.
A dark, damp tomb. Never to be found. I don't know what that is.
At some one
really
point, I
don't.
got to a dangerously, like, anorexic
This
level.
is weird. I don't like this.
1 mil away.
Okay, I know I'm not tripping. I know.
Or she trying to justify why he's not eating fat.
I know that. Okay, what?
I might be eating like a fat person, but I'm not.
What is this? I mean, Andrew explains away the end of the video, but what in the world is happening? Someone is tampering with Andrew's world. Are they also the ones leaving these messages for Andrew? The message itself is extremely disturbing in its own right, but I'll revisit it in a moment. Something is very clearly watching Andrew, but why? Is it just to torment him for fun? We don't know. We can only watch as Andrew struggles to handle what's happening to him.
Look,
working on a
I've done
thumbnail.
some thinking. Jeez, that's weird. I don't want these trees floating. Anyways,
it's probably really bad, but it's an idea.
You know what? It's a game. It's a game. And if this is some little trick Chris tried to play on me a while ago, or hell, maybe he's doing it now. Maybe he somehow is actively playing this trick on me.
There's a sign, Andrew.
Andrew comes across a birch tree with no leaves. At first, he thinks it's the only one of its kind, but he ends up following a path of them to a weird structure, a pair of brick towers. As Andrew explores deeper, he comes across a locked iron door, followed by a lever. He presses it, and then this happens.
I guess I better flip this, huh? Is that what you guys want? I bet it is. Okay. Well, whoever set up the redstone knows how to make a simple thing.
This one is S+.
Okay.
It might be S2. I don't know yet.
Nope.
I gotta keep watching.
Nope.
I thought it was just a game, Andrew.
Run, Andrew, run.
I think I'm gonna have to cut this one short. I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess I should have waited till day. I genuinely have no clue. Did you guys see that?
And just as the video ends and Andrew begins to calm down, he goes into F5 and we see the same haunting black player watching from right behind
What's
him.
with the black figures?
Black and ends.
So
We're told it's just a game crash. This video is a lot to take in. These new structures in Andrew's world are clearly taking a toll on him mentally, and we find the deeper he ventures, the worse it seems to become. This well symbolism keeps coming up though, so maybe this has something to do with Chris? Well, let's entertain the possibility that Chris is really the one leaving these messages in Andrew's world. Well, remember that cryptic sign from earlier? I saw it coming. The recurring nightmare. A dark, damp tomb never to be found. The second half seems to be referencing the well, dark and damp, but tomb is far more concerning. If we follow this thought through to its conclusion, it leads us to the very horrifying idea that Chris might be dead in a well, and his ghost is haunting Andrew's game in the form of this black player, though that seems a bit ridiculous. And also, you usually don't just die in a well. That shouldn't normally happen. So what gives here? What's going on? The recurring nightmare part of this sentence is a bit harder to pinpoint, but it'll make a lot more sense later in the video, so hold on to it. For now though, if we want to understand what's happening, we have to check out the next video. This is the first video to break the title format of Old World Showcase. Whereas the last few videos have had messages from Andrew, this time there's no description and Andrew hasn't replied to a single comment. The quality of the recordings has jumped up and the microphone has changed, and Andrew gives us a little life update.
Got a lot on my mind recently, not just in involving this world, but involving things with
my family and with school beginning, it's just been a big stress. You know, I haven't had the drive to make any of these videos, especially considering what happens typically. I'd rather not go too close to it. Now, I've been refraining from breaking these, and I'm refraining now. Sorry, just felt a bit watched there for a second. I don't think whatever's in this would like what I'm doing.
I've actually watched it before. You might cry about it. Maybe the official
break into any of the wells.
And
I don't think I could cry to
He's
an ARG.
clearly scared of whatever is going on and agrees with us that it seems ridiculous that his world might be haunted. But in the next video, the tone completely shifts.
I want to let you know that I've been doing a lot of stuff recently, at least trying to, as you can probably tell. See, I had an idea that was actually fueled by a comment I saw. It was Peach Jam commented, "I'm glad you're back. I really think you should continue investigating the wells. If you plan on going into one, make sure you use a potion of breath underwater. It could be a long way down."
Kinder Bueno is like crack. Like, seriously, you thought the cherry chocolate oranges? Kinder Bueno, whatever they put in it.
Andrew has definitely made a ton of progress since last time and has decided to jump in the well. I mean, it's just a game, right? What's the worst that could happen? So Andrew heads over to the towers, and we get this.
Wow, that goes all the way down. I wonder if that's probably where all the other doors lead. This is like the tallest one.
Why didn't you just watch Wi-Fi?
The other ones go down this deep?
To avoid it.
I wonder.
Well, I guess, I mean, to be fair, Wi-Fi's probably didn't put this video out till after Andrew had these
And away we go, I guess.
Till after the videos have been done,
Well,
Fresh, what do you think of this thumbnail I made? Hold on.
More time.
Let me open up my phone. If I put on Discord, it's gonna show that message that you don't want to show.
Yep.
Let me check.
I made this.
To be fair, that's not bad, but
it's not good either.
What in the world?
You need to
After
have more
entering
of
the
the
well,
it
it seems that Andrew has
really
slipped into
scale.
another dimension on
Yeah.
top of a tower so high he can't see
Kinda
the
hard to
ground.
show.
This is unnatural.
Maybe you do a
There's no way a
top-down view of the
Minecraft
maze
world
and
should
then,
be
like,
able to
do it in
operate like
do,
this.
like,
How on
you know
earth
those
did Andrew suddenly
thumbnails
work
that have
here?
a
But
bunch of,
more
like, diamonds
importantly,
and stuff
what
around
is
them and then,
this
like, the
place?
player in the
Why
middle
is
or
there
something?
another bone? Did Chris leave
What
it
you
for
do
us?
is
The
you do a
description
top-down view of the
certainly
maze, and then
doesn't
in
help.
the middle of that top-down view is like a big
ricochets
circle
off
with
the
the
brick
player in
lining
it.
of my
And then you just
watery
make him,
tube
like,
wherever
glow.
I rest in
And that
this
should
damn
be
dark
enough,
room.
because
It's very unlikely that this message came from Andrew
it shows
himself, but if
scale.
it didn't, then who left it for
it's
us?
obvious there's a
Brick
player
lining
there.
a watery tomb is
I
again
like the
referencing
thumbnail.
a well, and the language
even
is
seen
very
it.
similar to the sign we saw in episode 6. So did Chris leave both these messages for us? If so, then the line, "Forever I rest in this damp dark tomb," almost confirms our suspicions that Chris might have died in a well. Or at least he's dead in a well, either or not very enticing. And if the wells weren't creepy enough, the next video only makes it 10 times worse. Images of Towers.mp4 delivers exactly what it promises in the title. Images of tall brick towers similar to the dimension we saw Andrew fall into, except the final image is not of a tower, but a creepy brick well in the middle of the woods. This leads to a very concerning question. Is this the well where Chris died? But I'm getting ahead of myself. Other than the well, there isn't much to see here, so it's time to look at the next video, Leave. This video resumes exactly where Towers left off, but in the distance, right away we can see the same black figure hiding in the stairs at the edge of the tower in front of Andrew. They descend down the stairs, and Andrew is quick to follow. Throughout this whole video, there is no audio, and as Andrew descends into the tower, we see many dimly lit hallways. A minute in, we can glimpse the black figure flying away, almost trying to get Andrew's attention and maybe lead him somewhere. As Andrew continues to explore, he finds more and more doors, and note that whenever he leaves the room, he closes the door behind him, a detail that will be very important in the future, so remember that. 2 minutes in, Andrew enters a room with barred off iron doors and a painting that doesn't exist in the vanilla game. It looks like it could definitely be a Minecraft painting, but it's never appeared in the game before. When Andrew finally follows where the black figure flew off to, he runs into an empty dark corner, and as he turns back, there's a sign. Leave. Note that now every single door is open, despite Andrew having meticulously closed each one. Andrew Andrew eventually does leave, and we can see the dark figure crossing the bridge to another tower, and the video ends. What we just watched was extremely cryptic. The painting we saw before was created by Christopher Zetterstrand, the same artist that made the other Minecraft paintings. However, it's true that this one was never in the game. It's a piece titled An Alternative Route. Is this symbolic of something, or just random choice? Well, not to ruin the surprise, but this painting selection wasn't random, and it'll make way more sense later down the line. But this doesn't really address the other giant questions this video leaves us with. Namely, where is this place, and what's the point of it all? What is Andrew or this black figure trying to tell us? And what's all the doors being opened, and most importantly, why did he tell us to leave? It seems odd that after seemingly beckoning Andrew to this dimension and down into the building, the black figure now wants him to leave? Why? You're the one that led him here, unless there's someone else who wrote this sign. It's also worth noting the title of the video isn't complete. While the video itself is called Leave, the description has a continuation: leave or stay for eternity. The nature of this split up title could be purely an artistic choice, but it just as well could hint at some sort of conversation. Two people wanting different things from Andrew. Either he leaves or he stays forever. Two different entities, just as we've seen haunting Andrew's world. The following video, Garden in the Sky, could be one of the most tragic and eerie videos I've ever seen, so let's get to watching. The title is again incomplete. The Garden in the Sky, as tranquil as death. If that doesn't clue you into what's to come, well, you'll see. The video begins with Andrew crossing the bridge from last episode, and all is still and silent, but in the distance we can begin to make out a hedge with a parrot on a leash floating over it. Andrew runs into a room with two signs, one that says Purify Your Soul and another that says Pit of Purification. The implication here is obvious. Andrew has to set his spawn inside the room and jump into the lava to respawn on the other side, pure, with no items. When Andrew sees this, he immediately turns around and runs away, not wanting to die. But no, he's not running away at all. He snatches the bone from the chest earlier and puts it in the ender chest along with his bottle. He sets his spawn, the footage flips as he does, and Andrew jumps to his death in the Pit of Purification. When he respawns on the other side, Andrew reads a sign that says no going back. Unbothered, he exits the building, now in the middle of the night, and enters the garden. The Garden in the Sky is a hedge maze filled with various flowers and parrots on leads. As he reaches the center, Andrew comes across an obelisk, a mossy cobblestone shrine, Chris's favorite block, and right in front of it, a wither rose. If it wasn't already clear from the description and the creepy messages from before, this should be the final nail in the coffin. Chris is dead. Andrew doesn't stop there though, he keeps walking. He finds another well, interestingly already open with the fence on the left side, the same place Andrew put the fence when he originally exited the well into this dimension. Someone has been here before him. Unfazed, Andrew takes the plunge. He heads through a tunnel and enters a totally white void. This video is drenched with symbolism. It seems the garden might be a metaphor for heaven, though the chained down birds may imply that Chris's soul wants to fly on but is for some reason tied down, stuck in some sort of limbo, hence why he's still able to communicate with us, with Andrew. Assuming we are really correct about him being dead, that is, though the shrine and wither rose essentially spell it out for us. But the open fence still raises some questions. Was Chris the one here before us, or is something else at play? And still, none of this addresses who Smile is, but most importantly,
how long is left on this video?
Well, there's only one way to find out. The next video, Leaf Protocol, doesn't seem to be from Andrew's perspective.
I would assume it's got like 30 minutes left.
This is likely the figure that we saw earlier. He glances nervously at a black armor stand and heads into a room marked 11 and flicks a lever. But wait, while there's no audio besides some monotonic beeping, if you turn on captions, you get an entirely different story.
I'm running it. Of course I'm running it. He's gotten too far already. He's just gonna
after this, I don't think we watched the other hour.
Wipe his save data, his memory. It
and we
won't
leave
solve
that
this,
for
but
next.
it might buy us some time.
And we
Eventually
do the other ones that
remember,
are short.
just like I did. Just prolonging the inevitable. God, I have to do this. Here goes. A new
Because that's the only last hour.
In the video, we see whoever this is activate something called Leaf Protocol, apparently wiping Andrew or Subject 136's memories. If you look it up, Leaf is a river in the underworld of Greek mythology. If you drink its water, you experience complete amnesia and lose your memories, only confirming what we saw in the subtitles. But okay, what in the world does this actually mean? Why is whoever this is trying to erase Andrew's memories and his world file? This intent clearly perfectly lines up with the leave sign we saw earlier. They want Andrew to forget this is all happening to him. According to our mysterious shadowy narrator, they don't want Andrew making the same mistake they did, though as we see in the subtitles and description, this is only delaying what seems to be inevitable. But there is one detail in this video that is absolutely huge, one extremely obvious yet extremely subtle feature. Whoever this is using Andrew's resource pack. Recall that this isn't vanilla Minecraft textures, it's a pack that Andrew set up earlier in the Let's Play, and who did Andrew say helped him with the resource pack and tech stuff again?
Back in the day, whenever I'd want to do something
by the way,
with
if you ever want an
mod
easy
or
ARG to
texture
cover,
pack,
do mine.
Chris was always the one to figure that out for me.
Okay.
He was quite the little tech wizard.
This
well, I do have that in
is
my
Chris,
MVQC. I
black
said that
figure
after I
we've been
finish my
theorizing
other
about for
projects,
so long
I
is now
will
essentially
have the
confirmed to be Chris, meaning that
Can't wait for
he is
tomorrow
somehow
now?
in
Yeah.
Andrew's world, showing him around and leaving messages despite being seemingly dead. Does this mean that Smile is also Chris? Maybe, but it could just as easily be someone else. Though let's just not brush over the fact that Chris is dead and also haunting Andrew's Minecraft world. It seems we have a ghost in the machine, but how and why? What is Chris trying to prevent Andrew from doing, and who is Smile, and what is with this interdimensional well madness? Well, luckily this isn't where the series ends. Our questions will be answered. We just have to watch the next video.
Hey guys, my name is Andrew. I don't know if any of you really know me other than a few personal friends, but the other day I was checking my channel, my YouTube channel, the one you're watching this video on, and I saw that I had a random influx of subscribers. I think around the time of recording, it's around almost 2,500, which is just insane to me, considering the fact that I don't have any videos.
See you on the bed. Alright, see you, Gina.
It's clear that the Leaf protocol worked, and for some reason Andrew has totally forgotten that he has other videos and has played on previous worlds before. The video itself is quite long and is a very normal Minecraft Let's Play. A few minutes in, Andrew gets jumped by a full gold skeleton. This is the third time this has happened and might be random chance, but it is strange that it happened 3 times. Besides that though, the video is totally ordinary until the very end when this happens.
We need a bit more wood. We need... whatever, I'll just cut down another tree. I'm not gonna take my time and calculate it.
They should go to King and Yellow for the info.
It's clear that someone has unfinished business with Andrew. Whether it's Chris or not, that seems to be up in the air. But that's not all. Searching through the captions halfway through the video, there's a single string of text. GDXC, etc. It's a YouTube URL. Typing it in takes us to an unlisted video. He is still here, and according to the description, but he shouldn't be. Is the he in question Andrew? It seems like it, since this video is exactly like the stalker one we saw very early into the first Let's Play. It's more footage of someone watching Andrew from a distance. What's notable is that Andrew almost seems to look at whoever is recording halfway through the video. If we match that scene up with footage from Andrew's video, we see a suspicious cut right where it happened. What's up with that? The music playing in this video is also very important. It's a remixed version of the Minecraft soundtrack song Wet Hands, and coincidentally or not, it's the exact same song that was playing back in the other stalking video.
That'd be funny if someone made an ARG in the Epstein files.
Well, maybe? Who knows? This video doesn't give us a whole lot, though, so continue watching the series.
Hey guys, this is Andrew. Andrew Gaming 67 here. Here with
what is technically just an experienced Minecraft player.
4th video.
I agree with you, but solving a cipher stack with pen and paper is
because unfortunately I lost footage. Oh, we have a baby. We have a baby chicken.
Andrew begins this episode by showing us the progress of the last day. It's worth noting that he has a single piece of mossy cobblestone in his chest, which he then explains as follows.
Now, you may have seen it because I did open the chest, but in the mine, last video I explained it very well. I was mining, and I looked up at this part of the wall, and I saw a piece of cobblestone, a very interesting piece of cobblestone. A piece of mossy cobblestone. I don't know what it was doing in there. It wasn't connected to a spawner like I thought.
This is definitely odd and unnatural, confirming that Chris isn't done with Andrew just yet. He then touches on 2 fan suggestions.
For some reason, many of you requesting I build a well. I will build a well eventually because it actually took me back to a memory I had. Me and my friend, I mentioned him in a previous video. We, what do you call it? He would always build wells in my worlds for some reason. He would just build them in my worlds, his worlds, whatever world he was playing on, there would be a well. And it was always very interesting to me. And I haven't talked to him in a long time. I was going to go visit one of our old worlds together, but as you guys know, my old worlds were strangely corrupted or hidden. Unfortunately, the error with filming has persisted and decided to remove somewhere in the middle of my video. But basically, what I decided to do after I put the chicken in the little fence is I started building a tower. Started building a cobblestone tower
is easy to make,
per request by fan.
Despite that, though, nothing else seems to happen in this episode, although the mossy cobblestone and sign from earlier do call into question Chris's motives. If his goal was to reset Andrew's memory and make him forget all that he experienced, why give him clues like this in the first place? Chris seems to acknowledge this as he, or at least someone else, leaves a message to us in the description. Once again, we have to patiently wait for this story to unfold.
I built a little wall. One more thing I realized, I have shears, so I picked up some vines, and I can actually make some mossy cobblestone with it. So I'm gonna make 13 mossy cobblestone because you guys really liked, for some reason, my mossy cobblestone blocks. And with the name of my dog, the one that came through for me for the name of the dog was Chris, because there were a lot of people saying you should name him Chris, and I did mention my friend Chris. And Chris, I don't know if you're watching this. If you are, hey, you should reply to my messages.
Andrew mentions how he needs to find clay in order to build a well, but when he looks out to find some, he sees this.
So, a comment I was reading earlier was talking about how annoying clay is to find, and that reminded me that if I need bricks, I'm gonna need clay. So I was thinking we could go down to the river somewhere over there. Is it a... Hold on. Are those like... Okay, I gotta check this out. There's like a bunch of huge holes in the ice over there. What the hell?
The explanation to us, the viewer, is obvious. Someone has dug up all the clay. But who and why? Well, it's almost certainly Chris trying to prevent Andrew from building another well. No clay means no bricks, and no bricks means no well, and no well means no remembering. But Andrew is determined, and a little later, this happens.
It was probably way worse in like old Minecraft. What the... What the what just... What just happened?
So Chris hates wells or loves wells. Chris loves wells, but he doesn't want Andrew to remember. He's haunting Andrew.
What is this?
He's a real entity.
My heart's actually beating so fast right now. I don't know what to do. I'm having another bad dream. Oh, I'm really confused. Extinguished campfire, a bed, a chest. But I didn't think this could spawn here. Well, I guess that solves our clay issue.
Oh, the clay was there. Uh-oh. Okay. So does Chris want Andrew to remember?
Okay.
It's because...
I don't know at all what's going on right now.
This must be absolutely horrifying for Andrew to find in his world, but we, the viewers, know the truth. This is Chris. The description all but confirms this, and the videos continue.
Hey guys, this is Andrew here. Decided
so Chris
that
is a good...
I would make another video today. I know it's been a little bit now. Been a little busy with things, things that I'm wanting to do with my life, things I'm trying to do.
Andrew starts the video going off mining.
I have the worst luck when it comes to mining in caves. As you can see, I've been in here a little bit, but not very long as I died. There's actually some dripstone in here, which is nice. nice.
At the end of the video with the newfound materials, Andrew begins constructing the well, though he doesn't have enough to finish it, and Chris comments on it in the description. But we actually take a break from the Let's Play series here, as Andrew does an unexpected tour of an old realm that he used to play on. This video is honestly a whole lot of nothing for the first 14 minutes, and we do see strange XP orbs in the water, but that doesn't mean much on its own. A few minutes later though, Andrew is suddenly swarmed by a giant group of phantoms, and even stranger than that, the phantoms don't even seem to be interested in him, instead flying towards some invisible presence somewhere around Andrew. And our suspicions finally get confirmed when touring the lighthouse, Andrew spots this.
The lighthouse up here. Wait, hold on. Is there an Enderman up there?
Of course, we know that's no Enderman, that's Chris, watching Andrew wherever he goes. At the end of the video, Wet Hands begins to play, the same song we've seen both times from Chris's point of view. Again, the description confirms our suspicions. The final sentence is extremely interesting, validating our guess that this magical protocol that erased Andrew's memories isn't permanent, and Chris is trying to stop the memories from coming back. Although again, this seems to completely contradict the various Easter eggs Chris has left Andrew throughout this Let's Play, which seem like only make him remember it faster. But this isn't all that's happened on the realm. In the next video, a freaked out Andrew tells us this.
Hey guys, Andrew here. I know I just uploaded a video and you're probably wondering what exactly is going on, but something a little strange happened in the latest video. I didn't notice until after it was uploaded. But at the part where I go up into the lighthouse, and you know I'm walking around, it'll be on screen right here. So when I go up the ladder and I'm looking around, I noticed something. Well, the comments helped me notice something. I didn't see it while I was recording or while I was editing. It sort of blended in with the glass. I'll freeze frame it right here so you can see. But there's a glass bottle that you can see that it looks like maybe someone's holding. I don't know why this sort of thing is happening a lot, whether it be on the realm or on my Let's Play series, but I would like for it to stop. It's not going to stop unless I stop playing. I just have this weird feeling.
We get a very ominous note in the description below Andrew's message, and with that we move into the penultimate Let's Play.
I've been, as you might be able to tell, a little bit busy.
Today, Andrew heads to the Nether, and after doing a lot of suffering to the hands of ghasts and zombified piglins, he finally gets his bearings and leaves, only to find that his well has been destroyed.
I was gonna go back down into the mine, and I come over here. I didn't take too much of a close look.
Justice for wells. Yeah.
But something happened to the well. Something is not right in this world. I don't know what it is.
Thank you, Coco Puffs, for the $2. Appreciate it, man.
Superchat
It's the money you deserve. Hey.
There is the money
I don't know. Something keeps happening.
Yeah, I
in these
appreciate it
worlds,
a lot. Thank you.
I mean, look, there's snowballs.
Can we get
on
a
the ground.
W
This happened
Coco Puffs in the
The
chat?
motive to us is
W
obvious.
Coco Puffs.
Chris is hoping that by destroying the well, Andrew won't return to the sky, but as we're about to find out, that doesn't stop Andrew for long.
Hey guys, this is Andrew. Coming back with another video.
What do you think about the Andrew Gaming
I made a bunch
AIG
of,
Coco
got a
Puffs?
bunch
What do
of
you think about
diamonds,
it?
strip mining. We're gonna go find the stronghold. Maybe not go to the end yet,
$2 buy
but
gum,
we might
sell
as well
gum
go
for
find
$4
the
a
stronghold
piece.
at the very least.
Andrew then
Actually,
goes
I think
to
you're
craft
lucky
an
your
ender
fans are
chest, but when
truly
he
nice.
does, he finds
My
this
fans
inside.
are pretty nice.
Wait.
I am very, very, very grateful
What?
for the amount of fans I've got right now. I mean, even if there's like so many
what are
other
these
streamers that
doing
get
here?
thousands of viewers, like, I'm determined to get up to that point. But I'm never gonna forget the OGs, you know.
What is going
I'll
on with
remember
my
all the
world
OGs.
today?
The exact same items he put in his ender chest in the Land of Towers in the previous
I do
Let's
have the
Play.
best fan
You know when
base,
like
probably.
you do something when you're like real young in Minecraft or like a video game, and then you play that game again, and like there's a certain specific thing that you see that kind of like triggers your brain.
I feel like the AIG
and it,
community fan base is
I
all nice
wanna
because
say
they're like,
deja
they're
vu, but it's
focused
not
on
even
one
really
thing
that.
and it's AIGs, you know?
It's like more
Like,
than
there's
deja
a lot of
vu,
other
it's, like,
communities that
stronger.
focus
And
on other parts.
Suddenly, As if in a trance, Andrew goes silent, and the memories start flooding back.
Sorry, I don't mean to like freak out or anything on camera or like over dramatic. I know it's just Minecraft, but that doesn't usually happen.
Uh-oh. Here's something. Oh, is he making the well? Oh god, he is. Oh, he's making the well. Most arguments in ARG, just ranking ARGs, yeah, pretty much. There's no like really that bad of an argument. Oh, he's making the well. Oh no, he's running out of brick. Like, he needs more clay.
Come back to me. I need to
He's gonna
fix
remember.
the well. It doesn't want me to fix it. It doesn't want me to.
Andrew's starting to remember.
That while you're in the ice cold, freezing waters below the ice, if your Minecraft character feels how cold it is, or do you feel nothing?
Oh, I think he actually might remember. Oh. He's going in the well. Let's see what happens.
Guess that's it then. If I don't do it now, I won't ever do it.
The song that plays right as Andrew goes through, and the only music so far, is an unused song from Minecraft Volume Alpha.
Wow.
In the next episode, as expected, Andrew finds himself back in the Land of Towers. He spawns into a room with two paintings, the Wanderer and an alternative route. He wanders through various other rooms and stumbles across a trail of signs.
I told you to leave, but you did not listen. You never did listen. Curiosity killed the cat. How curious are you?
Andrew follows down a path and eventually jumps down a trapdoor into the Land of Towers and Wells, and the video ends. It's interesting that this trapdoor is already open, given that, as we've noticed, Andrew has a very pronounced habit of closing every door behind him. What does this open one mean? Well, it serves as a very clever indicator that he's been here before, or at least someone else has been here before. This is also something that I touched on earlier, but now that we know Andrew's memory can be erased, there's no telling how many times he's truly been in this dimension. Have we truly watched the entirety of Andrew's story, or has there been more in the past that we missed and was erased by the Leaf Protocol? There's no way to know. In the next video, Andrew crosses a bridge and jumps into yet another well, and when he comes out, he has this to say.
Okay, keeps going then. There's more.
Wait.
I don't know what that just was. And I don't know where I am right now. I don't know
where
that was back there. I don't know why.
You got a little bit of Andrew Gaming?
Tower
I gotta go soon, that's fair.
I remember now.
Can you link us your ARG? Yeah, you get permission to send. I think you can send a link in here, I don't know.
I mean,
I'm not sure if Stream Elements will like time you out, but
I don't know how I
try it. Or just send it in my Discord
part of it was
if you're
my
not in
memory
it.
being lost, but part of it was just illusion. I mean, seriously?
Because I was gonna have a look at the end
of
this
small town. It has a well in the
so.
center, but it's empty, and a house in front of two towers. If it wasn't already obvious from the mossy cobblestone, the sign on top of the house confirms that it belongs to Chris. Andrew tries to sleep, but when he wakes up, it's still raining and nighttime. And also notice the weird oddity that there doesn't seem to be any mobs spawning around him, passive or hostile. But the most important part of this video is about to come. While exploring the town, Andrew stumbles across 3 journals belonging to Chris.
It's kind of bad though.
Christ. Alright,
I'll
read
this
this
journals
for your
of
guys'
Chris.
Ease. I've always been fond of Minecraft notebooks.
Doesn't matter if it's bad
a long
juice,
string
it's
of
fine.
text with an item inside of a video.
We'll have a
game
look at it
for no
anyway.
one to ever read.
Doesn't hurt
There's
to have a
something
look,
magical
you know?
about it.
Again,
I beg to differ, but
if you want me to
so
cover
that is
this
why I'm
acid,
writing today.
I'll give you some like criticism. It doesn't matter. ARGs can be doesn't have to be great. You know, it could still be interesting.
Who in their right mind would believe
Let's
me?
think about it.
I was doing some experimenting with builds in another creative world when I built something that has more power than any redstone machine ever built. That's a bold claim. This is the first in a series of notebooks, and I'll be hiding it in order to preserve this information while still keeping it within my grasp. If somehow someone else is reading this, please stop right now and leave from wherever you came from. This is not a thing everyone can know. Yeah, but you know what, Chris? I won't be leaving. No, hey. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of grasping at straws. I could just leave. I could just get off the game. But I feel like I'm in too deep at this point. Like, keep getting told to leave, to not go, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking maybe at this point I'm the idiot for not listening. It's like I was warned, but I just feel like I'm in too deep now. And I mean, whatever happens to me is like, is it really worse than anything? I mean, it's a video game. What's gonna happen to me?
After this show of resilience, it's clear that our protagonist hasn't given up. Andrew finds 2 more journals.
Down. There's no door out here. There's no door to the outside, but there's.
To be fair, I didn't expect an ARG to make like me emotional, but for some reason it kind of is.
Must have been writing a whole essay.
And yeah, Andrew's right. They are
That's actually
lost.
crazy.
Because I don't want to waste your time, but these journals are super important. I'm gonna read them for you since Andrew does take 5 minutes to read it all. It is rare that one comes across something that truly makes a change so fundamental to the way they do something that it must be taken and hidden away. The discovery I have made, fortunately and unfortunately, is one of those. I was building in a creative world as I stated in journal number 1. I have always been a fan of horror and horror maps and the mods within Minecraft. Not just consumption, but creation of said horror maps and mods. There is something about the game that invokes such a strong feeling within me. My friends do not share this sentiment. In fact, most of my friends have completely stopped playing Minecraft in the past few years. It is a shame. A game with infinite possibilities cast aside due to it being labeled as a game for children. Luckily, I still have one friend who plays. He and I recently started a survival world together. It was not our first survival world together, but it was our first in a while. Being able to play with someone has rekindled my need to create within this game, so I decided to make him a horror map. He and I have never met in person. I live on the East Coast, he lives on the West Coast, but I quite love it over here, particularly the nature near my house, so I wanted to make him a horror map set in my town and surrounding wooded area. That is when I built the thing that changed everything. That was journal 2, and this is journal 3.
Well, after all the ARGs, after I rank all the ARGs, then I'll be doing
near my house, the little wooded area, there was a structure. I figured that the structure
I won't rank your ARG, but I'll have a look at it, and I'll give you my advice.
Fulfill your deepest nightmares.
Yeah.
So I built it. I tried to make it as
You'll be
accurate
waiting
as
a bit,
possible,
though.
but for whatever reason, whenever I would save and quit and rejoin the world, the structure would be made up of textureless blocks. Frustrated me to no avail, I had no clue why. So I started a new creative world. I used this world to document this phenomenon, yet for some reason, the same corruption did not process within this world. I tried different designs, but everything I made led me back to the original. It was strange. I figured the issue had been solved, but there was insatiable interest within me dragging me back again and again. I'm going to leave it at that. This is not the last journal, however, no more journals will be hidden within this world. I'm going to continue this documentation in the same world where I made all the test structures. This is a reminder for myself, not an invitation to go find it yourself. If all goes as planned, I should be able to get to the other world without even closing out of this one. And as expected, when he finishes reading, Andrew finds a bone and a bucket of water, just what he needs to escape this world through the well. But before he does, Andrew breaks down.
I'm tired. When I finally think I have something, it's just nothing. And now I've got to go, I'm sure I've got to take this water bucket, put it in the well, and go down, and I'll end up in that place where I can't talk anymore, the land of towers. These towers, these wells are connecting across multiple devices. It doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense as to how this is happening, how I'm able to go down a well, come out of another one, and be in a place that I've never even been to, a place that I've only seen or heard of, It doesn't.
If you just send it to me on Discord.
But in a weird way,
Discord,
it sort of does. In a weird,
I just had a hypixel noise though.
way.
I just had a note block.
It's a concept that I can grasp. It's a concept I can at least understand. Maybe not why, but how it works. And now I'm just rambling. I'm a lunatic. Hell, I barely even remembered Chris. I barely even remembered all the times that we... all the times we played games, and when no one else was there for me, he was there for me. And I knew something was missing, but I ignored it. Something was off. The Let's Play world didn't feel right. So I guess next time I'm in a new place, I'll talk to you guys, because something about that place down the well that keeps me from speaking, so I'm just gonna go. And yeah, I'll try to respond to some comments. So thanks for watching this video. Sorry it was kind of just nothing, but yeah, I'll see you guys later.
He's definitely strong. Andrew isn't going to give up. He's going to find his friend. He's going to find and save Chris from whatever hell is going on. But before we watch on, let's talk about the journals. In Journal 1, Chris claims to have discovered a powerful secret, something nobody would believe him about. We can probably speculate that this is the ability of the wells to travel in between worlds. Surely seems like something out of fantasy. Journal 2, though, throws a wrench into all the story we've built up so far. His desire to build a horror map for Andrew calls into question the legitimacy of all the videos we've seen. Is this whole channel just a map that Andrew is playing? Though given Andrew's reaction...
Oh yeah. I never did get to play that.
And the severity of the mental torture Andrew is going through, it's likely that this isn't just a map that Chris would give to his friend. This is real horror. Chris also somewhat confirms this, writing that this world was meant to be the horror map, but apparently building the well in the center changed everything. In Journal 3, Chris mentions a structure that can fulfill your wishes that he found in the woods near his house. This is obviously a well, but taking it one step further, I'm willing to bet good money that this is the exact same well we see in the woods in the video images of towers. This is the well in the woods next to Chris's house. Apparently, when Chris tried to recreate the build, whenever he rejoined his world, it would be consumed by textureless blocks.
Yeah, I'll have a look
but
at
then
the
when he tried in
server,
a creative world, the corruption never
sure.
happened. What this makes me think is that either he didn't build it right in creative, or something about replicating his town and the woods brought upon the corruption. Chris ends with a note saying that he'll finish the documentation in said creative world as well as the well designs, a world we will soon actually see. He mentions this isn't an invitation, but it seems so beckoning, just like all the mixed messages we've talked about so far. Does Chris want or not want Andrew to keep going? Andrew also addresses this in the comments. He's confused to what Chris's true intention is. Regardless, this isn't where our story ends, as Andrew keeps pushing through. After jumping through the well, Andrew is back in the land of towers and later exits into a cavern. He finds a door with a slice of cake and he begins to climb up the various ladders and pathways, but 9 minutes in, this happens.
Kind of feel like it's keeping me warm, but there's none down there. And there's not...
Oh.
Hello?
Is that Chris?
Hello? Oh my god. Damn it. Hello?
Oh.
Andrew chases the figure but can't catch up and the black shadow disappears. But just as Andrew mentions that his world might actually be haunted, Wet Hands starts playing.
I don't know what that is, and I don't think it's like a mob or like a mod.
How do I join Discord? It's in the link is in the description.
Why would it be any of that? That
join fresh.
I mean, this
Discord
whole time I've kind of just been hoping to myself that's what it is. You know, I've been just holding on to hope,
you should be able to
that,
join.
that my
game
isn't.
And then you have to be logged in.
I don't want to say haunted, because I don't even know what the implications of a game being haunted could even mean. I know a lot of people have been saying that the figure is Chris. I'm not a ghost believer, but I mean, if there's a ghost in my game, let's just entertain the idea that there's a ghost in my game. If there's a ghost in my game, and people are saying it's the ghost of Chris, then that implies something bad. It implies something really bad. So.
What's up, Tango? Someone got arrested.
Ooh. You know what?
For using identity.
I don't care what it was.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep going.
If we look into the description, Andrew notes that the subtitles of this video are messed up, and this should immediately pique our interest. Indeed, turning on captions, we find a messed up string of text. The text is encoded in base 64, and decoding it gives us a YouTube URL to another unlisted video called Not Listening. This is from the POV of our black figure watching Andrew, and also notably, he can hear him. This guy doesn't just watch Andrew, he can fully hear what he's saying, further adding to the idea that this is a ghost stuck in Andrew's machine, not just someone in his world. In the following video, A Familiar Place, Andrew spawns back in Towerland. He explores a little and finds a tunnel with a new block palette, smooth stone and sandstone. Upon entering the well and picking up a blue rose, he appears in, well, a familiar place. I'll let him take it away.
I might be wrong here, but the rain stopped. This looks a lot like it looks a lot like what it is. That's crazy. Sorry. Kind of caught me off guard with this one.
Oh, this is the old Minecraft one.
This is for those of you who don't know, this is the
default
old Legacy Console Edition.
Yeah. Wow, Jesus, Mr. Fresh. Oh, this is the Andrew Gaming one from Wi-Fi.
Specifically about this version.
It's pretty good.
This house that's down here. This is the first world I ever played on when I first bought the game.
It's pretty good.
Not bought the game, got it for my birthday.
7 minutes in, though, something strange happens. The video cuts, and Andrew notifies us that some time has passed and his voice has completely changed.
I will say, it is really weird to be back here. I didn't think I would ever explore this world again.
What happened here? This question never really gets addressed, but Andrew isn't
Let me send the Discord if you
can.
can.
All the lights are totally gone. Andrew, largely unfazed by this, takes a few minutes to reminisce on the world. He explores, walks around, but finally runs into a trail of signs that read as follows.
Let me send my Discord.
The closer you get, the further you stray. We are not alone. I was the second, you will be the third, but the first is not a kind one. You can still leave, but you won't do that. You are too far gone, and you don't even know it.
Andrew then finds a well, and the video ends.
There you go.
The obvious point of interest in this video is the messages on the side.
Freshie? Are you his brother?
Left by none other than Chris himself.
I'm the real Freshie.
The closer you get, the further you stray.
It reads like some sort of Sphinx riddle and could mean many different things, but the next few are very interesting.
We are not alone. I was the second, you will be the third, but the first is not kind.
So according to Chris, there are 3 people in the equation. Him, Andrew, and the first. But who is that? Well, you may recall that across the series, there have only ever been really 3 characters. The 2 main ones, Andrew and Chris, but a third, smaller character that I've mentioned here and there, that's right, Smile. Is this mysterious smiling figure the first? And in that case, who really is he, and what does he want with Andrew, and what was he actually the first of? Well, I'm happy and sad to say we're about to find out the tragic truth. This is the island in the mist. The video begins with Andrew in Towerland. He sees a well in the far distance, an island in the mist, and as he tries to get to it, he realizes that he can walk on the void, so he begins to span the gap towards the well. But as he reaches it, he turns around, and there he is, Smile, looking him down from afar. Panicked, Andrew mines in and turns around one more time to see Smile chasing after him.
Okay.
Is that with his Wi-Fi router? It is his
something
Wi-Fi
was.
router.
I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was.
This
I don't have any
ARG got
blocks
a
on me.
reference from
Of course, I
Disney.
don't have any blocks on me. Whatever was following me can't get through here. Shouldn't be able to get through here. I mean, I don't even know where it came from. How long it's been following me for. Sorry, guys.
The world where Andrew pops out is also an island in the mist. He finds my home and my cow, and then what appears to be a well.
You walk on the void. Yeah, it's invisible
Is this the
barriers,
creative world that Chris was talking about in his journals when he was trying to replicate the will designs, or is this something totally different? Andrew follows the path to Blue Rose Summit and runs into more signs. The flowers remind me of before I became what I am today, what I used to be. What have I become? This isn't me anymore. I want to go home. I have to figure out how to recreate it. The magic well, it took me to a place so nice, but I cannot remember the blueprint. Andrew runs into more well designs. Progress, yet regression, and not enough clay. Possible. This one sign verifies that this likely isn't the creative world Chris was talking about in his journals, otherwise how would he not have enough clay to finish the well? You can't run out of blocks in creative mode. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The worst is very much yet to come.
I don't know what that's all about. Like
Pylax left,
places.
by the way, if you're wondering. Pylax left.
Maybe, I don't know, decorative
What's
choice.
up, Tango? Oh. What's going on?
What the hell?
No one is stalking me.
That looked familiar.
You can send your ARG juicy in the hashtag
Where did it go?
advertisement chat, I believe. Hopefully. Or ARG submission.
You know
whatever you
what to
want.
do.
Probably ARG submission,
There's a
actually.
hole in the tree. Alright, whoever's in this f***ing world, this isn't
Comments like
f***ing
that.
funny
Yeah,
anymore.
I know what you're talking about, Tango, but no, I
What
haven't
do
had
you
any of them stalking me.
want? I'm at a breaking point here. I'm at a f***ing breaking point. What do you want from me? You know what to do. What does that mean?
He's gonna build another well,
Great.
guys. Another well.
Yeah, you know, I think it's great that you're being cryptic with me, Chris, if that's even who you f***ing are. I think it's great that you're leading me on a wild goose chase. I get it. I get that you like to
The infamous Andrew crash out, yeah.
create experiences for people or whatever, contextualize. But could you just talk to me? Is it that hard?
Andrew finishes the well and enters the tower world, except he's not on the surface this time. Instead, he's met with this.
Someone's knocking on my door. Right. I said in Discord. What is happening? Yeah, I love Rose. Living on a farm is pretty cool. That's Smile. We gotta call the Ghostbusters, you're right. Lylan, call Ghostbusters. Yo, what's up, Josh? Welcome to the stream. We are watching Andrew Gaming, ARJ. No, I don't really need any staff in my Discord and that, or anywhere. Maybe when I have like thousands of viewers, I might hire people, but for now, I don't need anyone. I have plenty of people. And a nice fan base.
What did we just watch? This is without a doubt one of the most important videos we've seen so far. Given that Smile says your close friend and I, we now know for sure that there are two entities watching Andrew. The first, who I'll call Smile, and the second, Mr. Shadow, aka Chris. The dialogue is extremely
and some
disturbing.
Other guy. Maybe Andrew
Smile
knows
references
some other
something called the Call of the Well, something Andrew can feel and will reunite him with Chris. And it doesn't take many leaps
you know how to drive? I still need a lot of more hours to get my full license, but I can drive.
That Chris passed away
Not
in a
great
well,
at it,
and he
though.
calls himself
I'm
the
still
second.
learning,
It seems likely that Smile, the first, also died in a similar way, and he wants Andrew to become the third and end it all, to drown himself in a well. It seems awfully bold that Smile claims to know so much about Andrew that he also feels this call of the well, as he calls it. But this is something we know is probably true. Remember what Andrew said earlier.
I barely even remembered Chris. I barely even remembered all the times we played games, and when no one else was there for me, he was there for me.
The subtext is that this was a time when nobody else was there for him. Andrew was depressed, and the only person he had was Chris. And maybe the wells around the world they shared was Chris's way of silently telling Andrew that he felt the call of the well as well, that he wasn't okay himself. It's extremely mentally taxing to help a friend going through something like this, and it definitely wouldn't have made Chris's mental state any better. Maybe this is what Chris was talking about when he said he didn't want Andrew to make the same mistake he did in Leaf Protocol.
You can say whatever in chat.
I just want Andrew to end his own life. He wants his friend to live on. That's why Chris wanted to keep him from the tower dimension, to keep him from Smile, to not find out the truth that he had died by his own hands, as that would probably make the survivor's guilt too large for Andrew to handle. Chris has been doing everything in his power to keep his best friend peacefully oblivious and more importantly alive.
Yeah, that is good.
But this depressing truth aside, this story is far from
the other
over.
person?
This
As long as
isn't solved. There are 4 more
Chris.
videos to watch, so join me as we figure out who
still
Smile
4 more
really
videos.
is
Wow.
and what actually happened to Chris.
Crazy.
The next video, Winter Wonderland, begins as
this
Andrew
is Winter
gets
Wonderland
dumped into
Christmas?
What seems like a network of sewers, and he exits into, well, a Winter Wonderland.
Welcome back to another video. As you know, something is wrong. Something at the end of the last video is following me or stalking me.
What is that, bro?
And
what is that?
It wants me to...
I'm only watching AIGs.
I don't know, whatever it wants me to do. It wants me to do something, and it doesn't seem very good. I don't know about you guys, but if I were to talk to someone whose world I was inhabiting, I don't think I would lock them in a cage and then circle around them ominously if I had any good intentions.
But things have suddenly changed. The textures are different and festive, and Andrew quickly catches on to what's going on here.
I know where this is now. I don't know why I didn't recognize the texture pack.
I don't think this is my third. Well, I've watched Star Fox
it's so
one,
clear now.
Brenda's
this
one.
Is the old festive.
I'm pretty sure this is
pack.
the Searching for. This is like my 5th or 6th
the day it came out
AIG
on the
I'm
Xbox
ranking.
360.
He then finds a trail of signs,
because I did the
and we
Searching for the
get
World.
this.
We'll find out after this anyway.
Yeah, I think that much is clear. What? He's using your longing for the simpler times against you. The only easy way out is to quit. Well, there's still
That's
time.
fair.
Okay. Easy way out. Well, I think we're past that at this point. But if there's still time. Another way? You're resilient. You always have been. Never giving up. If you wish to do this, I will not resist. Just know it's not gonna be easy. He is strong. You're talking about he again. You must Gather the bones. One of my journals has the details. Please
Andrew
find
can't
it.
turn off the game.
Wait. One of my journals. Just
Gotta
like the
keep
journals.
going and save Chris.
Oh my god. Okay, if the person who's writing this...
Bro, a lot of people I said I
isn't
sound like
lying to
somebody
me,
they knew. Like, that's
they're
crazy.
being truthful, then...
You're not even the
did
first
Chris
person
write
to
these
say
signs?
that. Maybe I'm everywhere.
Chris, if you're really writing this and you can hear me right now.
Yeah, I'll
still need
assume that
answers.
Chris is dead, but
But I hope you
he's
know
a
the only
ghost
reason
still
I'm doing
trying
this
to
is
help
because of how
Andrew.
much I miss you. None of this
Has anyone
has
told
ever
you you
been
sound like
about-
Freshie? No, no one's told me that before. Who's Freshie, bro? Is this like some
about
YouTuber?
me or
Wonder if he
wanting
makes
to-
Minecraft AOG videos.
It's always been about trying to figure out what happened. So if this is you, then please, like, talk to me. Talk to me more. I miss you. Another. Talking this directly is taking a lot out of me. What? Through the signs? I'll talk more to you in the future. No more cryptic messages.
Freshie, Fresh IRL. Does your family know you do YouTube? Yeah, my mum watches my videos. Go to talk to speech. And search Plankton and find the one that has a plankton, then add Dr. Jr. That is so much. That is so much to do. I'll feed that out later. I have to ask, is Freshie is your real name or... Nah, Freshie's not my real name. Guys, if I had the real name Freshie, that'd be insane. I'm not gonna say my real name, but I will say that how I got Freshie was from like a really old
Despite the
name
wintry
ages
cold,
ago.
the sentiment is extraordinarily heartwarming.
Yeah.
With nothing else but a Christmas miracle, the friends have finally reunited. Chris clearly does care about Andrew and
Yeah, my
mentions
friend's Freshie
something
Jr.
interesting.
He's using your longing for the simpler times against you.
A theme that's popped up a lot in this series.
Honestly, I kind of just wanted to like play like old times, you know? I had the bright idea to download a texture pack, as you can see here.
Andrew just
that
wants
sort
to
of mimics
revisit the old times, and
classic
Chris is just trying
look and
to
feel of Minecraft.
I think there's a charm
explain
to
it
kind of
to him
bringing the
that
classic building style back. The old school kind of
there's some
crappy,
guy who's just trying
almost
to take
uncanny
advantage
looking
of that. Some
buildings. I always
entity
found the charm
taking
in those
advantage
to
of
be
him. For that
almost better
reason.
than the
It's interesting.
more complex builds.
Andrew's love for nostalgia, for simpler times. Andrew is drawn to the past when things were happier. He doesn't want to change. That's why Andrew's voice changing so much in that one old world video is so significant. Andrew is literally growing up and he doesn't necessarily want to, and who can blame him? Smile is preying
honestly,
on Andrew's love for
never grow up. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Never grow up. Alright? Growing up, obviously, there's certain limits what you could do as an adult, but if you want to play a game for children, go ahead. It's like people who say to just, you know, grow up or just why are you playing that at 30 years old? Who cares what they think? Alright, you play a game that you like at 30 years old. You reminisce on the old times if you want to. Do whatever you want, because at the end of the day, like, it's what makes you happy, right?
nostalgia and a simpler past to lull him in, to draw him ever
you don't get how
closer
many
to
things
giving
I
up
try to
on the
do
future.
to
But
like
Chris
reminisce
has
on the
a
old
way
days
out.
when I
Through
was
the
like
journal
10
and
years
bones,
old. I
there
try to
is a
do.
light at the
I
end
try
of
to
this
play
tunnel,
servers
a
that
way for
used
them
to be
to
active.
win against
I try to
fear,
find
but
texture
not
packs I used to use, you know. Okay, well, yeah, Roblox is not a good example.
The next video is a let's play.
Of
The
like,
description
Roblox
is in all
weird.
caps,
But
screaming out to the
look,
viewer.
Roblox is fun. I think Roblox is a fun game. It's fun to play, just randomly. I get bored, so I go on Roblox, but just don't chat in Roblox. Just don't chat and message. Only play with friends that you trust, okay? Don't go on Roblox and start messaging other people, because at the end of the day, yes, it could be anyone who could play that.
That we've seen in Island in the Mist, and there's only one character we know that talks in all caps. This is a Let's Play belonging to Smile. Smile gives us a tour of this Minecraft world, and it's strangely normal. He mentions a well that he built, but he doesn't go there anymore. It seems that if our well is symbolic of death and hopelessness, Smile has also experienced such feelings, but is pushing them away and maybe even getting better. He mentions that this house here was his first in the world, but not his first ever. That was in a world he didn't like so much and doesn't play anymore. Smile's house is made of bricks, apparently his favorite block, and his greenhouse is awfully reminiscent of the one we saw on the island in the Mist. And as if to seal the nail on the coffin, Smile tells us this. This is my farm and my greenhouse. My old world had a greenhouse too, but this one is bigger. That old world in Island in the Mist belonged to Smile. That was his first world. He mentions he's about to record with people from school, and the video ends. This video gives us a little backstory into our quote-unquote villain. It's clear that Smile was indeed just like Andrew, a kid who seemed to be struggling with his mental health, but the difference—
Me and Parallax are planning on a video, stream, like, I don't know when, but we're gonna, like, look at args and solve them, and, like, mess around with it, but that's coming later.
The difference is that he didn't have a Chris to help him. He was all alone, a difference that will soon get far more pronounced. In the next video, Andrew is back in the Land of Towers, and he's getting messages from Chris. You are getting deeper, Andrew. Deeper into the towers. You must be careful. He is close, but so are you.
Wait, it seems like Andrew isn't on console anymore. This looks like normal Minecraft, because if you see, he's able to, like, walk around fine. Yo gang, I'm making a Minecraft AG. Are you good at visualization? What does that mean? Like, I can give you my opinions. If you join my Discord below and give me your, and send me the ARG, I'll have a look at it for sure. I'll watch it. And when you check it out,
Andrew exits from an already broken well into a strange world. He walks past broken structures, and then it all clicks into place. This is the exact same house, the exact same world we saw in Smile's Let's Play. This is Smile's world, totally in ruin. The greenhouse, the buildings, the dock, it's all just gone. Andrew finds a book in a chest.
Farewell. We can rule one thing out. It's probably not Chris, because Chris's books are signed by Chris. I've come back here once more, one last time, to bid this world a final farewell. I fear that I'm in too deep, and I can no longer resist the call. It's been a year now. A year since I lost the only hope I had in the kindness of people. My parents, my classmates, my teachers, all of them. Spoiled rotten. I know where I have to go. The one in the forest. No one will find it. It will be all mine. Just hoping I can get to the bottom safely. To future me, if you're reading this, it didn't work. Or it worked in a very different way than intended. If any of your/our memories have been lost to this attempt, remember, trust no one. No one is above using you. No one will ever give you a chance.
I'm writing a story and building the map still. It's really complex and it's greatly written, but the puzzles can be considered difficult because I'm making it myself.
Pretty grim.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like
if you want to show me, go ahead. Yeah, just submit it in my Discord. I'll have a look.
Positive attitude about things.
Andrew then continues to walk before finding a secret lever and entering a hidden tunnel and a do not enter pair of doors before the video ends with this text. The message is as disturbing as it is tragic. Smile has lost hope in humanity. After the devastation of his Minecraft world, likely by the classmates he mentioned last episode, the last straw had been pulled. He was done. He mentions the one in the forest and getting to the bottom safely, which raises an interesting point. Is he talking about the same well as the one by Chris's house? The same well we saw in the images? Did Smile and Chris live in the same woods? It honestly might be. But we finally reached the last video on this channel, and it's time to confirm our worst fears and watch Smile's final Let's Play. Notice how the text changes from friends to classmates, and soon things only begin to get worse. worse. They treat Smile nicely at first. They pretend to be friends, but we know the dark truth of what's to come. They ask Smile for diamonds, but when he goes into the mine and comes back, well...
Yeah, your secret is safe with us. Uh-oh, what is Smile? Oh, did Smile get betrayed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Especially as announced by my G for subscriptions, that makes sense. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Bro, this guy got betrayed.
And the video ends, confirming our worst fears from the previous video, and the story here is absolutely tragic. 10 years ago, Smile, dealing with the loss of his mother as well as his dog and little friends in school, was slipping into depression, occupied by thoughts of death or the call of the well. And after his classmates wreak havoc on his Minecraft world, Smile tips over the edge. He tries to end his life in a well he found in the woods by his house, but things all don't go as planned. Smile lives on as some sort of ghostly machine, a ghost that goes on to haunt the well in the woods. Chris, a boy living in the same woods, stumbles across the well, and when he builds it in Minecraft as part of a horror map for his friend Andrew, he inherently brings the spirit of Smile along with it. Now Smile begins to haunt him, filling him with thoughts of hopelessness and grief, and pushing him deeper into the call of the well. At some point, it simply becomes too much for Chris to handle. Haunted by the anguished spirit of Smile and comforting his only friend Andrew through difficult times, Chris just can't take it anymore and gives into the call, ending his own life in the same well. But just like Smile, Chris's spirit lives on, and he regrets his mistake. He regrets leaving Andrew and leaving the world behind. So he does everything in his power to make Andrew forget about it all, to keep him oblivious from the truth of this brick dimension, Smile's favorite block, that represents the gateway between life and death. But Andrew can't keep running away. We saw what happens when he tries to forget, trying to stick in the past, as we've seen so many times. But the only way out of this is through acceptance, coming to peace with what's happened and accepting that life has to go on and confronting the past head on. Andrew has to be strong.
Am I louder than the video now or
he's
no?
not alone. But this explanation doesn't answer a few of the lingering questions of this series. What exactly is in Chris's last journal, and how do the wells actually work? Is it truly just supernatural? And what is this place with the Leaf Protocol? Why is Andrew referred to as Subject 136? Are there more just like him? This series has been on hiatus for a few months and is unsure when Andrew himself will return. There is a final battle yet to come between Andrew and Chris and Smile to see if they can finally push through and accept the past.
A hybrid of this. Okay, cool,
But
cool.
until then, we can only speculate about the truth of what's to come and be there for Andrew while he deals with the tragic haunting of his best friend.
Poor Andrew. Andrew is fire though. W Andrew. Alright. Let's rank Andrew tier list. I'll be real. In my opinion, that was really good. I really don't... Okay, it sucks because I'm putting 2 Weefies AIGs in S tier. But it's just it's a good AIG, I won't lie to you. Like, it's a good story. I feel like it's a fair ranking. What do you guys think? Do you agree? Do you agree this should be an S tier? Yeah? Freshly Apple Mac. Yes, I am on a Mac. All these microphones I've watched are extremely superficial and it seems more like the crazy just had to storm ideas and try to put them together. Okay. You agree? Cool. We'll put it S tier then. We'll keep it S tier. Story is very great. yeah, I agree. Both those stories are really good. They're really good. Like, I felt the emotion in the story. Like, it's actually good. S tier. Alright. Tango, I'm only doing these ALGs for now, and then I'll do it. I feel like it's a bad idea to stream your desktop. Well, it's not, because I don't have anything to leak on here. There's nothing on my desktop that I could leak, literally, because it's just a random laptop. Like, there's nothing. So that's why I'm streaming on my desktop. So it's fine. Plus, Andrew still posts videos. Really? He still posts videos? That's crazy. I'm about to hit, oh my god, I am about to hit 26.1k. Let's go. Guys, if you're new, subscribe. Hit the subscribe button. Like, I'm about to hit 26.1. Let's go. Yeah. Especially for a player that doesn't exist. Yeah, we watched the world one. But anyway, what video do I watch next, guys? We got, I'm leaving this till later. Alright, but we got this one. This one. This one, or this one. Do we watch, I got hide to watch over server, or found footage of a player being followed, disturbing footage from a dead server, or the live stream one? The whole past series I will do next stream, which will be tomorrow morning. Okay. First one, found footage. Hide to watch your server. Okay, 1 vote. Yeah, if I can send you the scripts that I currently built for AG. Yeah, I'll message you after. Mate. Live stream. Okay, there's 1 found footage, and there's 1 live watch, and 2 live stream. Alright. I guess we'll watch the live stream then. Alright, we'll watch the live stream then.
It's not normal.
Let's watch it. So this, I actually heard something really good about it. This popped on TikTok, apparently. This went crazy on TikTok. Apparently it's a meme like there's 2 kids in the house or something. I don't know, but this went insane on TikTok because everywhere was just there. So this must be crazy, right? I don't know. It's a short AOG. Absolute freshie AOG. I don't even have a battery here because it's a Mac Mini, not a computer. But anyway, let's watch this, shall we? By the way, oh, you're gonna buy my merch? I appreciate that. I actually have before we play this, I am working on trying to get a plushie. If you know what U2s is, I'm trying to get a U2s plushie. I've been messaging them and working something out, but they haven't really got back to me. So I don't know if I can get one. But if I do, you guys gotta buy it, okay? Because it's sick. Like, a freshie plushie. Who doesn't want a freshie plushie? I'll be making the best advertisement for that. But I haven't gotten back to them yet, so unfortunately, I've got my merch store for now that I made, but sounds good. Let's play this. Hopefully I can get a U2s in the future. I'm gonna keep trying. But yeah. Otherwise, I'll just make my own U2s. I'll make my own plushie, bro. Eventually. But yeah, let's do it. The creepy Alpha Minecraft channel that only live streams.
It's not normal for an Alpha Minecraft channel to suddenly go live, especially in the year 2024. So when I saw this live stream pop up on my feed, I knew it had to be something weird. When I joined, I was surprised to see an incredibly developed world with tons of buildings and gardens, but what immediately struck me as odd was why the players still had such bad tools. It was obvious that many months had been spent on this world, but yet they had no iron tools or iron armor. I think I caught the end of the stream because as I watched, I could see the player walk around their base, finish construction of a new house, and begin to wander further away from base in search of something. They traveled for a while before even finding any actual trees because their base just had countless empty ones, which is a bit unsettling, but it's most likely just because leaf decay wasn't added until Alpha 1.06 and the player...
There is a part 2, but for now we'll be watching part 1.
Okay, maybe it is unsettling. The player then
I'm gonna take a break and check my IG, that's all good.
Surprisingly
Go
deep
for it.
underground.
I'm still gonna be here, I still got like 2 more AIGs to do, or 3 more. Oh, the cloud does look like a tree. Wait, did you see that? That cloud had a weird shape. Oh.
And then the stream ends. This channel is called Consciousness, but I'm gonna call our player Con because consciousness is a mouthful, much like your mother. But the channel's description
Whoa, Zacko
builds.
builds.
Alpha Minecraft uploads channel.
Just called my mom a mouthful.
But it only has 1 upload aside for the live streams, and majority of which don't even go public after they happen. So I turned on post notifications and watched the singular posted video in the meantime. It begins with Khan messaging on a sign. An interesting comment, but as someone who started their YouTube channel before I had parental permission to, I could relate. As the video continued, it showed what appeared to be the start of a new world, where Khan is doing all of the typical starting activities, mining wood, making tools,
happy
going
birthday,
into
yeah, happy birthday.
It's odd. Khan appears to be incredibly opposed to entering any caves or underground areas at all. This could perhaps be because Khan is a young child and is scared of those areas, or perhaps Khan is partaking in a Minecraft but I can't touch the color gray challenge. Either is possible. Khan starts to mine out trees and even begins construction of a house. And the area around that house is very recognizably the same area that we saw in that live stream, except this time with many more trees than we see prior. We see Khan place down a sign and type "first home." But then they delete it and say, "look closely," and then deletes that. The video then ends soon after.
I've always caged I was scared of zombies as a kid, yeah. I
Here's
did
what
kind
I've
of
gathered
similar.
so far. This was most likely a child due to the flower gardens and the seemingly being afraid of the dark. They are only given around 30 minutes a day to play Minecraft, and they're not supposed to record it.
30 minutes a day to play Minecraft.
But what really confused me was the text, "look closely."
So their parents
I
must be
felt
imaging
there
them or
was
something.
something here I was missing, and with nothing but time until the next live stream, I decided to recreate parts of the player's base the best I could on a different world, hoping it would potentially reveal something. Jesus, all I'm learning is this guy definitely builds like it's 2010, that's for sure. I also can't express how hard it is to build these off of like random frames from the live stream. Like, this is like my old build tutorials, just way too fast, and it's hard to see what the hell I'm supposed to be building. I know this probably seems unnecessary for me to be building all of this, but you'd be wrong, because as I was going through my recording of the live stream, I caught a glimpse of something I hadn't noticed before. It was a sign, and I really only had 3 frames to go off of, but across these 3 frames, I'm pretty sure it said one word: trapped. Something bad was happening here. I just couldn't pinpoint any specifics or any concrete evidence as to what, but this sign alone confirmed my gut feeling that something was wrong, and if I didn't do anything about it, I wasn't sure anyone else would.
Wish I had Word Edit, you see why when you see my AIG. Yeah, my next AIG I'm using Word Edit as well to like make stuff.
It picked up exactly where it had left off, with Khan stuck in a hole and appearing to just look around for a way out. They see a 2x1 tunnel and decide to enter it facing backwards in order to keep looking at what limited light the hole offered them. However, the light is quickly lost, which makes Khan run back to the hole and build out the manual way. Interestingly enough, Khan doesn't go back to their base, and nor do they continue in the direction they were heading in the last
so I might use that.
Khan heads to a house in a completely different region we haven't seen before.
Yeah, he doesn't have a YouTube channel, but he has a
TikTok. It seems to be like a glitched dungeon and loots it. But this house is what fascinates me. It's built for seemingly no reason, only surrounded by a singular tree stump. They enter the house and take a long look at this random staircase leading down. Khan stares at this hole for, I'm not kidding, 12 minutes, which was quite painstaking to sit through live.
Oh, you post on YT file listed, okay.
God. They do eventually come back and place a bucket that they had gotten from that dungeon in the chest upstairs, and then head to a room, take a pause, head back to the bucket quietly, and then leave the house. Now, this would be weird in and of itself, right? But then Khan does it 10 more times for the remainder of the live stream, just over and over and over again, and it's only until that last run does the stream cut off once again at 30 minutes on the dot. I find this house and what Khan does in it to be very interesting, because
you can probably
it's
hear
almost like they're trying to rehearse something.
I'm eating
like
chips.
An escape.
Called grain waves.
It feels like a pretty big
they have a massive crunch. My mic just picks up everything, bro. Like, I'm trying to be as further away as possible.
And I began to take this whole situation.
They're called grain waves. They're pretty good.
The next day I joined the stream late because I'm stupid. I missed what I assume was Khan leaving the house and running back to their base, all the while making some bizarre motions, if I do say so myself. They return to base, and as they do, they message on a sign that says, quote, "I'm glad you're watching." This kind of scared me beyond belief, just because looking at the viewer count, I was certainly the only one watching the stream, but the stream continues on with
also this guy can
around,
see the chat,
torches,
or
and
can't
going to a sort of
chat.
storage room and organizing some items. However, Khan seems to be sorting these items very, very weirdly.
Oh my god, you're right, the
items in
glass,
specific
yeah.
slots and with
It had a,
random
what was it,
amounts.
number or something? Or
Khan appears
letters?
to be partway through doing this when suddenly they turn to a different chest,
Was
pause,
she eating chips?
and then
Yes, I am.
go AFK for a long period of time.
What's that, Mom?
When they do come back,
Because she
Khan
secretly made
actually
this?
breaks the chest and watches the sunrise.
What if
for
I
the
made
remainder
every
of the
AIG that
stream.
existed?
Except not quite. They actually, in the last couple seconds, try to run back to the storage room, but the stream ends suddenly at 30 minutes on the dot. I patiently awaited a live stream on Saturday, but one never happened, and while I was slightly worried, I instead decided to spend the time going through Friday's stream. So my recording obviously was missing that first portion of the stream, but I realized what Khan was trying to do when they were like flailing
He's riding
that
with his
character
crosshair.
around. If you trace the crosshair, you can actually see letters, which
You made every AIG, you
and
made mine.
O,
Yep, I made yours,
a
and you don't even know.
W, and then another O. And your guys' guess is as good as mine. I thought maybe it was scrambled, like the word wood, scrambled, but I'm really not sure. So I moved to this chest organization thing. I mean, the blocks that were used were incredibly random, and I tried to find like a common denominator of sorts between all of them, but nothing really came to mind. So I turned to the amount of each item. Khan was very specific about the number of each
Trying to
item,
make a
so I knew there
prediction?
had to be a meaning there. But the answer was right in front of my face the whole time. I mean, if we're assuming that this is a child,
I mean, you kinda
making
told me
it,
what
it's
your
not
AIG
going
is
to be
about in
some
the email, like,
complex
closely.
puzzle or a cipher. It's going
Not
to be
exactly, just like a
something
little
easy for them to
story.
think of. Each number
A little
never exceeds
glimpse.
23, which most likely means these are just numbered versions of the alphabet. Using that, I was able to get MAND CRAFT.
Prediction, it's in Minecraft. Yeah, that's right. My prediction is that your AIG is a Minecraft AIG. Did I get that correct?
Makes as much sense to you as it does to me. I did eventually realize that some of the letters make more sense as numbers. So for example, this A should actually be a 1 to spell Mindcraft, and switching this C back to a 3 spells the word views. But what confused me was the GMA portion, because obviously it's cut off, but there's no words that start like that. Like, are we talking internet slang for grandma? Like, what? Like, here, when I even Google it, you can oh. Is it an email? The nice thing about Google is you don't need a
it's an
password to check if
email.
an email is valid. And when I
No,
typed
I said
in the email,
Minecraft,
I can
10%
see
IRL.
that this
Ooh, that would
was
be
in fact the one that was connected to the YouTube channel. So Khan was trying to give me access to an email, but I didn't know why. Like, should I email it? If I do email it, what the hell do I say? And what was Khan trying to spell out at the start of... Khan was live much later than they had ever been before, which was weird, but everything else seemed normal. For this stream, Khan spent most of their time just placing flowers in front of their houses, but Khan was also certainly the most talkative that I had ever seen them be in this stream.
I'll email him
Writing
so
on
they can
signs
rate my
saying things
AIG. You email that. You email it, bro. You got it. He likes glass. Oh, yes. He's talking about the windows on the house. They spell out something.
There were a lot of these
I can
signs to the point
see
where I
like
don't have time to go
letters
through
on
all
the
of them.
window.
The stream finally ends when Khan messages on a sign saying, quote, "He's mad." And then the stream ends, but not at 30 minutes this time. For some reason, this stream
5
ends
minutes
at
earlier.
25
Oh
minutes and
no.
35 seconds. There's a lot to talk about here.
5
so let's break this
minutes
down little by
earlier?
little. There
That's not
seems to
good.
be an obsession with glass or sand, as well as Khan really liking their houses. We also find out that whoever this quote he is watching TV at the time of the stream. This is the second time we get a mention of a he, which is interesting. All of this doesn't give me a ton to go on, so I loaded into my recreation of the world, which I had added to in between streams to see if anything struck me as odd. But The information was so vague, it was hard to know exactly what Khan was trying to say here.
Okay, so the houses are important to them. I could have figured that. Sand and glass is so random. It's a pain in the butt for Khan to get. So why even bother with windows? And only on one side of the houses. Like, wait. Of course, duh. I'm literally blind. It's the windows. That's why they're so weird. I thought he just sucked a building. Oh, and that's what he was spelling at the end. D-O-W. It's the end of window. God, I'm stupid.
Khan had reflected letters and numbers upside down, so that way I guess they would be a little less obvious, but upon reflecting them back, you could see that it was an address. I know it's a big jump to make, but my guess is Khan is trying to signal me to their address in order to help them, save them, whatever. The only thing holding me back from believing
this won't make sense for a while, but remember the sign holds the
Khan
screen.
had access to a live stream to a specific channel, and why that was their only means of communication to the outside world. But I didn't dwell on that super long, because when I went to look at this address, unfortunately you get tons of places in various US states, from Kansas to Utah to Michigan, Arizona, all the way to Minnesota. Nearly every state in the US has a road titled Rock Road. I needed a way to narrow it down, so I scoured back through all the footage until I found something that helped. In the very first stream, the time was shown. Khan's time. So while for me, they go live at 11 a.m. every day, for them, it's 12. They were an hour ahead of me, putting them in Eastern Standard Time, which narrows it down a lot. Takes me from 50 states to about 22, which isn't as much as I'd like, but whatever. So I still needed to figure out which state in specific Khan was in, but by the time I could even figure that out, it was time for the next stream.
This is interesting.
Khan was not where they had left off last stream. Khan was now deep underground, which is very out of character for them, but had seemingly mined there themselves. Khan began to traverse the 2x1 tunnels that they were in,
I'm
with
not
only
eating
the
chips,
occasional
okay?
torch providing
I put them
light.
down.
Every time Khan would encounter a torch, they would exclusively face it, even if it meant walking backwards, which ended up taking a very, very long
put a lid on it.
considering Khan refused to uncrouch the whole time. Eventually, Khan does escape and returns to their base, where they grab a sign and simply say, quote,
"Where's your pen and paper? I'm not Derwin,
This is
bro.
all
I'm not
before roaming around and
solving
picking
this
flowers for the remainder of the stream. This stream was by far the most confusing for me because as much as I rewatched it, I truly could not really understand what was going on. We had never seen a jump in location like this. Each stream always picked up exactly where the previous had, and we can also hear our third reference to him, but this time he is laughing at Khan. But not much of this stream was humorous. I mean, unless you think gardening is an absolute hoot, then this stream was more unsettling than anything. With this stream especially, I felt like I had hit a wall. I mean, I couldn't do much more with the info I had except for one thing. I could send this email an email, but I knew if Khan barely had access to Minecraft, then it wasn't going to be them who ends up reading it, so I had to be very, very careful with what I decided to say in the email.
Dear player, due to your long-term participation in our game in Minecraft Alpha turning 15 years old this year, we would like to award you an in-game cape and a matching physical cape. You should already see your in-game cape in the Minecraft launcher menu, but to get your physical cape we will need your shipping information. You can check out the cape as well as provide the shipping information at the link below.
Okay, hear me out. This channel was created in 2010, seemingly as a
when watching one of my last videos, the character turns left and no one noticed.
14 years ago and playing and posting Minecraft. My money.
Hey, Fish, you have to ask, are you married? No, I don't even have a girlfriend, bro.
It will snag the location of whoever ends up opening it. So all
it's not that it is a personal question, but I can answer it because I'm not married and I don't have a relationship with anyone. No.
Monday's stream was very important because it's somehow
how many houses do you own?
Not game audio, microphone audio.
I own 2.
It just seemed very low quality and mostly hard to hear over the loud keyboard sounds.
I own 534.
I could hear what sounded like someone talking on the phone. It was hard to hear, but
I'm married. Yeah, I'm married to ARGs, bro. I'm married to the YouTube grind. Alright. Bro has no risk. Bro, I just haven't. I'm not looking. Alright. I'm not looking for one.
Using some TNT that they had
I'm married to the YouTube grind. Is what I'm married to. Alright.
And then
married to making YouTube videos. So. Trust. So true. Get out of. Oh. If you see a redstone torch in the cave, don't go to it. That is pretty self-explanatory.
And it's probably the same person who was creating all the other weird changes that occurred between streams. And most importantly, this person is most likely the one keeping Khan here. Eventually, Khan makes their way back to the house by the tree stump and practices leaving it a couple times before the stream eventually ends. Now, this stream had a lot going on, but the stream that happened the next day was genuinely one of the most saddening things I've probably ever seen.
Empty. Okay.
Khan was once again not in the position that they logged off in. This time they were standing in front of a sign that said, "You're not going anywhere," while their house burned to the ground. They tried to put it out, but most of the fire had already destroyed the house. Defeatedly, they started to walk back towards their main base, taking one last look at what remained of that other house. But unfortunately, upon returning, they discovered that this same destruction also was on
only one more shower to Christmas.
This time, Khan made no effort to put out any of the fire. They simply walked around and watched as everything that they spent so long on burned to the ground. After a while, Khan does something I've never seen them do before, which is mine into the ground, 3 blocks, and cover up the hole. And this is how the stream
There'd be a well in his house. There's no way there's a well in his house.
Of the stream. It's clear that Khan feels incredibly defeated. I mean,
Freshie never turns left. Are you sure about that?
Hard work get completely
what if I did?
For seemingly no
How many ARGs that have wells? Probably a lot.
However, within the last 30 seconds,
bro, that's sad. Why did they burn his house, bro? Maybe that's a recreation of his real life house. Oh. Oh, I bet that's the password to the email, bro.
Is Khan tricked whoever was watching them, leaving the computer entirely.
Guaranteed that's the password to the email.
Time limit was up, meaning they could run back to the computer just in time to type whatever they wanted unsupervised. And I'm pretty sure what Khan had given me was the exact password I needed to get into the G.
Yep, I saw this one coming. It makes sense, because what else would that be, you know? It makes sense. He's in. I know, I'm so smart, Lowen. Like if you agree.
The first thing I checked was the YouTube channel. Specifically,
Wolverine.
I was looking to get any sort of specific location that would help me narrow down exactly where Khan was being held.
Look at his videos. He might have unlisted videos.
Oh, he does. Unlisted or private videos. And to my surprise,
I shut down the Hello Company, so you just sped this man's email across YouTube. Yeah.
On the channel.
That's good.
They were over 14 years old at this point and looked to be seemingly normal Minecraft review videos. I quickly switched to the live stream tab, where I was able to see a total of 21 live streams, all within the past month, seemingly done by Khan. I clicked on one and I got to see the beginnings of Khan building their house and exploring the world. They would occasionally write on signs asking if anyone was watching, but would eventually move on, seemingly knowing the answer.
Yeah.
It broke my heart to go through these old streams and see Khan slowly focus less and less on exploring and building and more just keeping to their base. But I still needed to figure out information about Khan's location. So I opened Google, went to the account settings.
Bro, we could just go on this guy's email, bro. They probably changed it, right?
Things. Firstly, was my email, which was open, but had
wait, what's that, bro?
Which told me whoever opened it didn't exactly. So I went to the email.
The Athletic. Brazil. Okay. Office sports. Interesting. This guy likes sports.
I found a few things. Firstly, was my
email, more sad about some houses than I was about Andrew. Really? Nah, the Andrew one definitely
by my story.
had more emotion to me. It made me more emotional than this one so far.
Location info. I had scoured through most of the account and somehow couldn't find a single location or state. How? How do you have a whole account and none of it has information about where you live? I switched back over to YouTube, trying to find any information I missed over there. Watch history. Dude, who clears their YouTube search history? Subscriptions, we have oh, wait, yes. Michigan State. It suddenly all made sense, from the sports subscriptions to watching TV on Saturdays during the live streams. Even the password being Wolverine was from the Michigan Wolverines, the football team. I typed everything I had into Google Maps and immediately recognized what I saw. I had the right place. It was the house with the stump in front of it. This was it. I knew no one would
It's the house in Minecraft, bro.
All this info out through a Minecraft live, but it was just enough
made by
information
Kitty
to leave an anonymous tip about a child who, after some quick research, I found out went missing in Lake Michigan a few months before the live stream started. I just hoped it was enough.
And he doxed him. Yep. I got doxed.
I found a police report a few days later. Apparently, the kidnapper had gotten away, but the child was found. The report contained a conversation between an official and Khan, who I learned was actually one Levi Goldings. The conversation went like this.
Hi there, Levi. I'm just going to ask you a few questions. Is that okay? Can you remember what happened when you were first taken? That's okay. Can you tell us anything about the man who took you? Anything about what he looked like, what he wore? That's incredibly helpful. How about where he kept it? Did it ever change? Did he ever move? I'm sure that was very scary. Can you remember any sounds or noises that stood out to you there? That's okay. You've been incredibly helpful. You can go back to your family now.
Now, what I'm about to say isn't gonna sound great. I'm more than happy that Levi is back with his family, but something still felt wrong. A, I wanted to know how the kidnapper had gotten away, and B, a lot of things just didn't make sense to me still. When Levi was in the Minecraft house, he never went in the basement. So if that's all he ever knew, how could he have built a replica of the house so accurately when he was playing Minecraft? When
that is true.
Him, practice escaping, it wasn't.
He couldn't be able to build a replica if he was stuck in the basement. Hold up.
He could look out
it isn't Levi. It is.
The way Levi describes
wait, there's more people.
Exactly.
Someone else.
With someone who was allowed to start playing.
Why he's gotta say it
as like a birthday treat. Oh my God! The birthday. Levi was born April 21st, 2015. But on that very first YouTube video, when the world was started, Levi said it was his birthday. That was July 2nd. There were 2 kids in the house.
Oh my God. He said it. There were 2 kids in the house. No. It's actually the top 10 hardest lines, bro. Toughest lines. That was so tough. Top 10 visualization. There were not 2 kids in the house, only one that forgot his birthday. That's funny. That could be a possibility. See, they walk back. Yeah, I see. They do walk back. You're not worried about that. Damn. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, we gotta see this ending, bro. It's got a minute left. Oh, he chooses the backwards path. Onward! Let's go. Damn. Yeah, that was good. Honestly. So an A plus or S. This is hard to rank because this is really good. Look, it's unique because it's live streams. Like, no one has done this. No one did a live stream ARG. Like, this is mad unique. I feel like I had to put it in S for that reason, right? Because it's that unique. Like, no one's done live streams in ARG before. I can say, and it's a good story too. So, and I wouldn't say it's anything crazy unique of a story, but it is pretty good. I think it's just the fact that he does live streams as it's thing instead of just normal videos. It's definitely not topping these, but it's definitely at the end, for sure. So yeah, that's the ranking. All right, what's the next video we do now? We got. Oh wait, damn. We got stone footage from a dead Minecraft server. We got 3 left. We're not gonna watch that. Which one? You wanna watch the server? Which one? There's 2 servers. There's a dead Minecraft server. What is this one? Which one? The server doesn't exist? Dude. 3 left and tomorrow. Put the rest in F, they can't compete. This one would be about... tomorrow we'll do a null path, the null path one in it, okay. Okay. Honestly, you wanna watch this one? Alright. We'll watch the Zatko Builds one. Alright then, let's do it. Wait. And then we got these 2 left.
Hello there. We are reaching out following a form where you indicated interest in the following role. Server Watchdog. We would love to offer you $4 per hour spent watching over the following server.
This screenshot is the banner image for a channel named Cashing Checks, but according to the player, Cash, he never filled out a form and has no idea how these people got his email. But out of curiosity, Cash decides to log on and check out this server. Cash loads in for his first night shift and is met with some signs welcoming him to the Outlook SMP. Now, the text on the signs seems to be a bit messed up, perhaps from like the server being upgraded from an older version. However, nothing else seems to be all too messed up. At least that is until... Alright, I see exactly why this server needs some admin. It has been griefed to high hell. You would think though that if Cash is supposed to admin for the server, he should probably have creative mode, maybe some operator perms, but instead he seems to be forcibly stuck in survival mode. But this doesn't really matter because no one appears to be online and Cash is pretty much free to explore wherever he wants. As he explores this main area, he comes across a main conversation board of sorts. To the best I can read it, it says, Goal 1, gather materials, equipment, etc. Goal 2, build main base. Goal 3, enjoy it all until he comes back. Of course, they're not going to tell us who he is, but beneath that it says, how long do we have, would you say? And then in very faint text, we see 2 weeks maybe. So from this, we can assume that someone is coming back soon, and that seems to be a bad thing. But best case, it's nothing. Worst case, we could be looking at some sort of like
This is the longest I've ever live streamed too. I've never live streamed this long.
Cash certainly treats it like it's not.
This is crazy.
Swiftly along to just raiding.
And
these
I guess
bases
tomorrow
for
we're gonna have
items,
another
but
long live
all of the
stream
items available to him
because
are
I have to
A,
do the same
glitched,
thing. I won't
and
be
B,
doing as much.
pretty much useless.
Actually.
Cash speaks to us for the 1st
I'll do
time
a few
and
more
says, quote,
AIGs.
"They
I
told
probably
me
won't
not
do
to interfere with the
as
world,
I
but it
can.
seems like people already
Or
did."
9, however much
Well,
I did
this is
this-
helpful
this
because it's
stream.
clear Cash has had further
This video has
correspondence
made
with
me
this
make
watchdog
an
thing.
AIG,
But the kicker
so-
here is Cash tells us that he doesn't even have a texture pack on right now, and even shows us. So the fact that he's seeing these textures and these items being the way they are is very, very weird. Cash informs us that the watchdog people told him that the daylight cycle is tied to real life, meaning that wherever these players are, it's nighttime for them. And Cash says it's nighttime for him as well, so they might even be in the same time zone. Eventually though, Cash just decides to pillar up in the center of town and crank up his render distance to like watch over the area. Unfortunately, the second he does that, his PC starts to have an absolute crisis. Come on, Cash, showing up unprepared for the job? You didn't buy a fancy PC when you got hired? Come on. Well, Cash, I would love to canonically recommend you an Ironside PC. I recently received a PC from them, and not only can it gorgeously play Minecraft, but it also looks gorgeous. Ironside has a variety of PC builds, and I chose to get their newest Terminal 1 design, which was quite the step up both mechanically and visually. The Ironside team has been genuinely one of the most hands-on and friendly companies I've talked to, and gave updates on how my PC build was doing every step of the way. And sure, we got Cash over here who's only getting paid a modest $4 an hour watching over this server, but hey, that's no excuse because I'm doing a free PC giveaway with Ironside where you can click on the link below to have a chance to receive an entirely free PC. The PC is valued at $2,400.
No.
It has a Ryzen 7 7800
I had to start working on my
and
video.
It's almost identical to the one I got, so I can personally vouch that this
I gotta
thing
start
is
working on my
amazing.
stuff
The
after-
giveaway will
after
go on
this,
for
so
2 months after this video
start
has been
scripting
posted.
more of the
and
AIG
shipping
I'm
will be
working
covered
on.
worldwide.
So I can't do
Ironside won't
that.
even ask you for like any form of payment if you win. So truly, there's no reason not to go
But
check it out in the link below. For now,
we
though,
will do
Cash
more
just
tonight,
turns
Mark.
down his render distance and watches over the server for a bit until he hears.
Wait, that sounded like the Freddy sound effect. That's funny.
You have been clocked out. Thank you for your time.
All right,
like
let's
a
talk about
distorted
this, I
frame.
guess. That was a goat horn that is in the vanilla game. However, that's not something that
Really?
can
That's a
simply be
goat
done
horn?
or played without a player
That's how like
blowing
a
into
har,
the
har,
horn.
har,
And as we
har.
can see, no one is online right after that noise is played.
What do you
Until
mean,
we
skip?
see a player join with just the username
Oh,
user.
was there a sponsor?
Potentially, if Cash had been
Oh,
holding down tab when they
whoops.
did join, we might have been able to see like a player skin, but
I didn't
even
know.
that seems unknown. And I don't like unknowns. So let's start
I,
getting some knowns in.
I was like,
Cash is back for
I
another
just
night
was
shift,
so locked
but
in the
this time
video.
when he logs on, that pillar he was on has been removed, so he just sort of...
Whatever, don't, yeah.
But once
I'm
he
not sponsored by
respawns,
them,
he
so
finds that
don't
his
listen
stuff
to
is
that.
gone,
But I'm paying
and a
attention. I
message
am
is
paying
sent into
attention.
the
I'm just
chat.
so locked in.
Please do
I
not
started
intrude into
watching
the
that
server
too.
with Ben blocks or items.
To which Cash responds, "Dude, you like got him. That was so good." Cash does indeed try to tread a bit more lightly, and he heads back to the house with the enchantment table again. Cash starts looking through stuff, and by looking through stuff, I mean looking through stuff. He's going through chests, ripping through the bookshelves, and
Oh, he found
a
something.
literal secret passageway in a bookshelf. Come on, it
Yo,
doesn't
mama.
get much better than that.
Should
So
be.
Cash makes his way down.
Still able to look at
sees
mine tonight? Yeah, I
tunnels,
will. I'll look at
seemingly
yours.
man-made tunnels.
But I'm not
Cash
watching
walks
all
around through them
every
and eventually
episode
finds
though,
another
of the
ladder that
AOG.
leads
I'll
him
just
up
be
into a
looking
different
at
one
it
of the houses. So these
thoroughly
tunnels
and then
essentially just
explaining
connect each house
my
together.
criticism
It's
and
finally
my
at this point
conceit
that
of the
Cash
story, if
realizes
I
the
like the
book he
story.
grabbed is a book and quill, and he reads,
Don't listen to whatever he told you. It's probably lies. And if you are him, fuck you.
all right, some fighting words for this alleged
What's up,
him.
UGC?
But
Bro's
clearly
watching
whatever this
Yappa
book is
Fun?
talking
Of course,
about
bro.
is something
Of course
that
I'm
went
watching
down
Yappa
on the
Fun.
server, and what that is remains to be seen. But eventually, Cash
Gotta
makes
watch
his
Yappa
way
Fun,
over
man.
to this signboard again, and this time, all the signs seem to be gone. This confirms at least
Nah,
that
these AOGs
someone
are
has
paid
been
for
on
it,
this
they're
world since he was last logged on. And I believe Cash realizes that too, because he decides to write a sign of his own. And he says,
Hello? Can anyone see this?
well, Based off of that dark oak, no, I cannot. Jesus. He grabs some yellow dye so it's actually legible and then continues exploring. He finds another secret way into the tunnels, and then eventually he just freezes. Goes AFK for a while. When he does come back eventually, he says, quote, "Sorry, I think there was a deer outside or something." He then decides he wants to check out the nether, and he gets a block so that he can get in there, and of course he gets disconnected. You can call it a coincidence. I'm gonna call it tactical nerfing. Now, this whole mention of seeing something in real life, I'm personally going to chalk up to paranoia for now. I mean, you're doing a night shift. This is the second night that Cash has presumably stayed up late, and probably you're going to be pretty paranoid the entire time. So with that being said, let's move to this third shift where some stuff goes down. We log back on and we are immediately met with another message from the Watchdog protocol saying,
"Please stop modifying the server. Your game mode has been updated."
And unfortunately, it's correct. Cash is no longer in survival, he's in adventure mode now, which means he can't place or break blocks, which sucks because he has received a response. It says, "Yes, but who are you?" And Cash can't edit these signs anymore, so we don't know how Cash is going to be able to respond to, "Oh, yeah, that's smart, he can use the book." Cash writes into the book, "Hi, still me. My name is Cash. I was hired to watch over this server. Who are you?" But Cash needs somewhere to put this book, and very smartly, he goes over to that bookshelf, assuming that
you're
if
1 minute
anyone
behind
else
the
tries to
stream,
use the
really?
secret
That's
passageway,
crazy.
they'll get the book and maybe see the message. But
All
we have
this
to wait
we have
until
1 hour video too. Nah, I'm not doing the
just
what
like
do you
that,
call
the
it?
book is gone.
The
My
Minecraft
heart
player
dropped
trapped
because
in the
I
loop.
thought this
I'm saving that
Watchdog
for the next
protocol, had taken the book
because
or
that's gonna
something,
take
but after
way
a
too
little
long.
bit,
That's another
book
hour and like
returns.
30.
Cash opens it and it reads, "You are what to watch over the server?" Your typing
I'll
is
leave it for
weird.
next one.
It seems that when this person reads our text, it also has the weird X's. So Cash responds,
That's
"Someone
interesting.
hired me to watch over
Milo,
the server. I'm
Milo
getting paid
Minecraft.
to log
Yeah, I
on and
love that
play."
name because
And
my
then
cat's
asks
name is
again,
Milo too.
"Who are you?" He puts the book back, and then after a
that's an
bit,
interesting
we get
question.
a response.
I love
that
my
says,
Minecraft
"I don't
game
trust
stuff,
this.
but yeah,
Leave
sorry,
me
man.
alone." Cash tries to write back saying he's just as
says a
confused as
little
they are,
SVG.
but after waiting a while, it's clear that this person has fully gone and isn't responding. He leaves
After
the book
this
there,
eat,
but
sleep,
goes and
fair.
tries to figure out some more information on anywhere this person could have gone. But this opens an interesting thing because typically in Minecraft, there's always some sort of tell for where a person is. If they've got invisibility potions, you see the bubbles. Even if you use a command to get
Hey,
rid
your
of the
real
bubbles,
name's
you can
Milo?
see like ground particles.
My
but in
cat's
all of
name
these
is Milo.
shots where the player should be here, there is nothing you can see of them. It is literally as though they are a ghost on this world. Cash is looking around in one of the other houses when he suddenly comes across a very well hidden barrel, and it has a book inside. Now, unfortunately, it's unsigned. However, it does have some very interesting text.
"I know he's real. I hear him behind me all the time. I can feel his eyes watching me. No one ever believes me, but I know it's real."
Another classic, "Oh, someone's watching me" trope. "I'm bored. Can I play Candy Crush on your phone?" Anyway, as Cash looks around, he sees a weirdly placed button, and upon pressing it, it actually opens a secret door. But right as he goes down it, his game crashes. A message pops up from him saying that this is pretty typical for his PC, and eventually he
playing on an
logs
old
back in.
computer.
And when he does, Cash tells us,
"I gave my friend the server IP so he could log on and check this out with me. But when he tried to get on, it said he wasn't whitelisted. But I never sent that email, my gamertag."
Oh boy. So for those who don't know, whitelisting on Minecraft basically lets only select gamer tags to be allowed on to a Minecraft server. But you need to know their gamer tag in order to do this. And according to Cash, he never sent these people his gamer tag. But somehow his player was whitelisted. This just confuses
Viruses,
me
yeah, you're
because
right.
the only
Old
person we've talked
computer.
to on this server has no
Easy to
idea
get a
who
virus.
Cash is. So they certainly wouldn't have whitelisted him to the server, right? And this world was also very clearly griefed, so if it had a whitelist the whole time, that couldn't happen. Anyway, Cash makes his way back over to where he was and drops back down into just the tunnels again. But we see a very quick glimpse of like a passageway opening, and he makes his way over to it and tries to find whatever button or trigger just opened it, but there's nothing around. But Cash is actually a genius, and he tells us to hold on because he has an idea. and he comes back and shows us that he's downloaded an X-ray shader pack. He's realized that if this is another redstone door, he can try to figure out where it's located and what.
He's cheating. He's using X-ray.
And when he takes a look, we can see that there's a skulk sensor that seems to be what opens this door, but Cash, for the life of him, cannot trigger it. There's nothing I can see that says why this wouldn't work, and clearly someone just triggered the skulk sensor because the door opened. But eventually Cash just takes a break from his computer, and we see the screen go black again, and Cash basically explains that he saw something outside his window again, and he went to take a picture of it, and he shows it to us, and it is corrupted badly. Cash puts up some arrows of like what we're supposed to be looking at, but the weirdest thing about this all to me is Cash never acknowledges that the image is corrupted. Cash says there are often a lot of deer in his yard, so he just went back to playing. He is truly just walking down this hallway.
That does look like the Freddy's eyes light up. Oh.
Cash's reflexes are insane. You
that
can
is
hear the skull
crazy
sensor go off,
reflex.
the door opens,
wow.
And he's just barely able to make it inside before it
W
shuts
reactions.
But inside where exactly? Cash turns around and is in this massive room of sorts. There's 2 sets of books at the end, and when Cash opens them, we are met with this monstrosity. And there are several like pages of these inside of the different books. Now, luckily, Cash shows it all to us, so I can give you a breakdown. Let's take a look at this first page, right? We can see that aside from all this gibberish, there seems to be a lot of X's in here. Now, the X's are all over this server, so I think that this is so confusing because it's like 2 different encoding methods on top of each other. So I'm going to ignore the X's and try to figure out what the original encoding process is. X's aside, all of these words end in OW, and now this rung a bell, but I didn't know why. And after some Googling, I realized it's because this is basically how Pig Latin works. In Pig Latin, you take a word, you rip off the first consonants, and you put it at the end, and then you add AY. I remember this because back in like grade school, kids would like make their own languages by just changing the AY to something else, and it would sound like a pretty distinct language. And in this case, they seem to have chosen OW as the ending sound. So if you take this text, remove all the ows, we're actually closer to legible text. Then all we have to do is move any consonants from the end to the front. However, with so many X's in the mix, it makes it really hard to know when there's a consonant or not. So to the best of my knowledge, what this says is, this is a basic sentence, so you can practice the new code. Remember that the code word is ow. I'm a way, iterale, enius gay. I'm a genius. Let's look at another page, shall we? If we remove the ows, shift consonants
cipher
to the
stack.
front,
Wait, this is
and
a
fix the
cipher
X's
stack.
that are obvious.
Okay.
We read, do you actually believe him? I think he's a hacker that somehow keeps finding us or something. Now, upon initially reading this, I thought whoever is talking here was talking about Cash. It speaks about whether or not they want to believe him and how he keeps finding us.
Oh my god,
But
you're right.
This text is towards the beginning of the first
Well, it's
book.
kind of a
So this
cipher
maybe
stack.
took
Does it
place
use
a while
cipher
ago,
though?
And I think this
It's
because
just
there's
kind
a
of
page
just
on the
it's
other
finding a
book
language,
that reads
right?
like this.
I guess so.
Hey, I just spoke with someone who
Guess
seemed
you're
to be the
kinda
same
right.
person who wrote on the signs. Says his name is Cash. Something something was hired to watch over the server. If he's playing a trick on us, it's a weird trick to play. I don't know. Basically, this person is talking about Cash, and this is clearly whoever spoke with Cash
depends on
prior.
what you
It
consider
literally mentions it
cipher,
by name,
yeah.
but this leaves into question.
Well, I
who the book
consider a
was talking
cipher
about prior. It talks
not
about
in
he
general
again,
a
and that he
cipher. A
keeps
cipher is like a
finding
type
us.
of code.
Now, to me, that could mean maybe they're
Because
hiding
there
from
is a
like
Caesar
a
cipher.
stalker almost that keeps getting into
But
their server.
I
Going back to
guess-
Cash on the server, he gets kicked off pretty
I guess
soon
ciphers
after, and it's
is
clear
generic,
that
isn't
someone
it?
doesn't want him in
So,
there
I
because
guess
when he
you're
logs
right.
on for his next shift, he is told that his location
Usually,
will be
though,
reset every
when there
minute.
is a
What
cipher
does that
stack,
mean?
it does
Well,
involve
basically,
using
as
Caesar
he's
cipher,
wandering
I think,
around,
right?
after a minute
Usually.
goes by, he is
But
just
I guess you
teleported
could just
right back to
cipher
the
stack
server.
on other things.
And
yeah.
Cash tries to continue looking around
Rearranging
for
words.
new
I guess you're
information
right,
or
yeah.
anyone to talk to, but with his
Cipher is
location
just
getting
generically
reset so
that.
often, he gives up and says that he's just gonna sit here and get paid, which is fair. And it's at that point that we see Editor Cash come on back and says that he fell asleep while just sitting there on the server, which adds up. This man has stayed up so late, so many nights. But he tells us that when he looked back at the footage, he saw this happen.
Caesar cipher just peaked. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a
Cash says that he'll check that chest next time he logs on. But, come on. Is it ever that easy? Because Cash logs on again.
Uh-oh. You saw a ghost? I didn't see it. Near a chest? I mean, it was a ghost. Opening the chest. Called the Ghostbusters, I think we have to. This train doesn't, yeah, it doesn't exist. Nothing exists anymore, bro. Oh my god, Leland saw a ghost? No, shut up. It's a house, bro. This looks like a house that's like recreated in someone else's. Like, this is a real life house. It has to be.
Did you see that? When Cash walked inside, the textures all seemed to change. When he walks back out, right back to normal. It's clear Cash notices this, but all he has to say on the matter is wild, and then he continues to look around this house. For once, the chests actually have items, not some distorted, glitchy version of items. And there's furnaces, there's a bed. It truly seems to be a normal
inspired me to
house.
make an
However,
ARG.
when he
That's
gets
good,
to this
bro.
top
Glad-
floor, he's looking through
glad
chests
you're gonna be
and sees a
inspired to
painting.
make ARGs.
And when he checks it,
Honestly, I'm
secret
trying to
room
work on making my own
covered
ARGs
in
so I can
signs
make
that seem
whatever
to be
ideas
like
I
a
have
journal
to life.
of
That's-
sorts. It's the first time we've seen signs
But I will
that
be
don't
using
have X's all over
I will be
them, and
covering
they
other
read
people's ARGs because I love spreading the awareness of those ARGs. Like, if I find a really talented ARG, like, I want it to be spread. I want people to know about it.
Cash mentions that he had
That's the
people
power
not showing
of
up the tab menu earlier.
covering ARGs. Get more eyes on them, especially like a one that doesn't have any subs.
Barely anyone is playing anymore. I don't know why I keep playing.
This is interesting, but also a little too on the nose. I feel as though we've seen so much information get distorted that the fact that that isn't makes me not want to trust it. But essentially what's happening here... Was this? That wasn't there before. Right? The answer, of course, is no. But Cash makes his way down this staircase, and we are met with signs in just all caps, screaming at us.
They actually have a dude
and
named
we even
Jimmy
have our
with accents,
exits that
that's
seem
actually-
to have returned. I'll let you pause if you want to read any of this. It's mostly generic ookie
I mean,
stuff, but
I
the
could
scary
have a guy
thing
named Jimmy in my ARG, but it's got a theme to it, so. You'll see when I get that video done. It probably won't be my next ARG though, because it might take too long to create. It depends how long it takes to create.
This is the first time.
I'm really trying to make a good ARG though,
of
so
another player. And
yeah,
the weird thing
it
is,
might.
we heard a door
It could take a
open,
month, or it
but
could
all of
take
the
2
doors
weeks, and
are
I can have a
exactly
video
how Cash
done.
left
And
them prior.
but I don't know.
Cash
I don't know
goes
if my
to
next
return
video
to
will be
that
that.
basement area and is immediately clocked out. This was a lot of information, and I want you to tuck everything you just saw in the back of your mind as I go into what comes next. Cash posted on his community tab that he was able to get onto the normal server again and check that chest before he was immediately clocked out. But he took 2 screenshots of the 2 pages, and they look like this. We read, "I'm going out on a limb and
Someone is
trusting
here.
you are who
They
you
are.
say you are. But
Have
to
a
be
sign,
safe,
Jimmy approved.
you gotta
Give me a
solve
bump
this.
there.
The answer is right in
Oh,
front
God.
of you, then right." And on the next page, we see multiple of like a link that's
Several
been jumbled, and whoever
like,
did this is very smart because they pasted it several times to account for the X glitch. I tried some basic ciphers online before I decided to use that big old juicy brain I got upstairs, and I realized that in front of Cash,
whatever it
presumably,
takes,
all
I'll
the
watch
time,
it. Sounds
is
good.
a keyboard.
I
this
will
is
try.
probably
I'm trying
just
to
a
make
keyboard
really
cipher where you
original
take your
stuff. I'm trying to
keyboard and you
make
shift
good
all the
ideas.
letters
So
one way or another.
that's
So if
why
you do
I'm
that with
taking
our
my
lovely
time.
gibberish here,
videos
we
now,
get
instead
a
of
YouTube link.
unless I find a
Now
really
listen to
good
the video
ARG
that
to
is just
cover,
a black
then I'll
screen,
just make a
but
video.
with this audio.
But it is getting harder and harder to find original ARGs because so many of them keep doing the same thing. It's harder. That's why these creators make their own ARGs. You know, they pay people to help.
And it's just
Well, not all of them do. Some of them actually make it themselves.
Making his way onto our server,
But yeah.
to the point where we got a new one.
Do you know about the Moon ARG? I do. The Moon ARG is actually on my list to react to in the tomorrow's thing.
Thinks it's a literal
Yeah.
ghost because we even tried banning his IP, but it didn't stop him. Basically, around the time it started, one of my friends did this whole thing where he convinced us that there's this thing called the God Watcher or something. It was just a Bloody Mary knockoff. If you said the name 3 times, it would come, yada yada. Anyway, you're not even gonna find this thing.
This is quite the interesting story, but I agree with whoever's speaking here. Odds are this God Watcher thing was just a prank made up by a friend. Why are the letters moving? Oh my god, guys, no!
Oh my god, it's the watchdog!
Basically, the God Watcher is
so
an
unserious.
entity that is on the Minecraft Entities Wiki, and it says the God Watcher is an urban myth long
I
lost to
actually
Minecraft
put this
versions
part
of
in my
the
new video,
It is rumored
ARG.
to be a
You actually
spirit that chose
remember
to live in
that
the
I
digital
did
world of Minecraft
make
rather
a
than
joke
pass
about
on
the
to
God
next
Watcher.
life. The God Watcher
Creepy
implores the
bastard.
player to say its name 3
There were
times
2
while
God
placing
Watchers
a
in
poppy
ages well
each
on the
time.
left.
This
That's
not only
crazy.
grants
By
the God
combining
Watcher into
every
your world,
ARG.
but also ties it to your player so that wherever you go, it may follow. However, there's a part that talks about the different things that this entity will do to players, and the one that stands out the most is how it says the most consistent occurrence is an increase in coal generation on every world the player joins. Earlier in these videos, I had noticed that in these tunnels there was an impressive amount of coal in the walls, especially since if it were me, I would have mined all of that to get some torches or something. But now I'm starting to think that coal is there for a very different reason. And judging by the fact that this article talks about how it
Don't
torments
summon him.
people and makes
Don't
them see
summon
things
him.
that aren't there,
No, we're summoning
I'm a
the
bit
God
worried
Watcher,
about the
no.
future of our lovely Cash.
No.
The next video isn't Cash logging onto the server, but instead it's him talking in a Google Doc with someone, and it appears to be that same mystery person who created that video. Based off the channel name before, I'm gonna call this person Riley, and Riley says that she's still really paranoid, and Cash says that's fine, I think you have a reason to be. Cash re-explains everything we know about this whole getting hired thing, but actually does mention that he has gotten paid from these people, that they sent him like $42. Cash asks Riley to tell him more about this whole God Watcher thing, and before Riley can respond, a notification pops up for Cash of a Ring doorbell. I don't know if this is important,
that's
but I'm
crazy.
legally obligated to tell you about it, so...
Bro, he's
there it is.
doxing his
Riley
house,
once
bro.
again
Why
pushes off
does
the God
Zacko
Watcher
Bills
thing,
just
saying
dox
it was just
everyone's
a
house
thing that
every
her friends
ARG?
made up on their first SMP,
I know
and
it's just a
Cash
joke,
asks
but
if
there's
they
some-
still have that server, and Riley says that they actually do. Cash logs on to this very distorted Minecraft server. The last server doesn't even hold a torch to this one when it comes to level of messed up. And Cash is literally just
Honestly.
looking around this server, checking chests, and trying to find anything of you.
Oh. Never enter mines. Yes, that's a good idea. Don't ever learn. I mean, don't ever do that. So I've looked at that real old movie, the two boys. In space. Oh, movie, the two little boys in space. I remember that. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, So this is a rendition of FNAF. This is a rendition of Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. You can tell. It's like they're clocking out. You know, there's a left and right, and there's a monster. Yeah. They gotta survive, I guess. Yeah, and it's daytime, and they're gone. Yeah.
Now, whatever that was,
that's pretty cool.
I certainly didn't enjoy it, but it seems to be morning. And Cash actually goes back to that document he was talking to Riley on. And Riley says, I forgot the last time I played on this server was on my old account, so neither of us are whitelisted and can't get on. And Cash says, I was able to get on. I don't understand how this keeps happening. Cash is somehow once again whitelisted for a server he shouldn't be on.
That's weird.
Cash goes back to playing
goes on to nothing
and exploring his
you
way.
know what, I have a genius theory, right? Bro's live stream 5 hours long and welcome you through. Yeah, look, I have a genius theory, right? Maybe the account Cash is on right now is Riley's old account. That's my theory, right? Because if he's whitelisted to all these servers and the Riley person can't get back their old account, then that means most likely that whatever account Cash is on has to be like some sort of account that has been on this server before, whitelisted before, which means it has to be an old account or something. But maybe like Cash bought it on a website or something and didn't like make it on Minecraft and just changed the name. That's my theory.
He makes his way down one of the tunnels and finds this room,
because he has to be
that
if
didn't
he's
seem
already
to be there
whitelisted.
before. And upon going inside, we see an area that has 3 spots.
I think
and
he's an
3
old member.
pockets.
I mean, maybe.
Cash pulls out the document again, and we can see that Riley
But he doesn't
is just
remember. He doesn't remember
going
all these things.
crazy.
It's weird. Whatever you do, don't say it's no.
Cash's next video is him playing on a seemingly brand new server, when suddenly Riley joins. Cash walks over to her and says, hey, to which she says, Cash replies and says it's because he took care of the whole God Watcher thing. Cash says, well, you said it was tied to your friend's Minecraft account, right? Cash says,
Plot
well,
twist.
I moved it to mine. And Cash says because all he had to do was deactivate his account and buy a new one. And I didn't notice before, but his gamertag has changed from
Oh my
Cash and
god,
Checks
see, I
to
told
Checks
you.
Cashed.
His
Cash
old
goes on to
account
explain
was
that
one
the,
that was
quote,
related
God
to it
Watcher
already, bro.
took care
I
of
bet
the
you.
bill.
Oh my god, do it so
Apparently,
good. Riley's
$42 is just enough for a new Minecraft account.
Oh wait,
and a large
really? No way. Wait, actual? There's no shot. Uh-oh. 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 She's the God Watcher.
It was no coincidence that Cash was in the same time zone as the people who played on this server. He was one of the people that played on this server. That's why he was whitelisted on every server he joined. He wasn't the next person the God Watcher would torment. He was the current. It somehow convinced him that he was a whole other person trying to solve this mysterious server.
What a plot. That is
All
a
to
plot
remember
twist.
just
I didn't
how
expect
wrong
that.
He was.
Wow. That is kind of crazy.
The next day after this video was posted, Cash's profile picture changed to this image. And since I've edited this video, I went back to Riley's channel and at some point, it was also changed to that same image. I have not been able to get into contact with either of them.
Hold up. I want to go to here real quick. Okay. There's no new stuff. No new video, right? Yeah. Alright. Wow. A or B tier, it's awesome. Yeah, I think that's better than these two, I'll be real. I like how it's rendition. I think it's a high A. High A. 100%. That's sick. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Nice. Alright. We got 2 more to go. 2 more AIGs to go. That was really good. We got 2 more to go. We got this one.
Let's get to Minecraft.
And we got the ZMIF one. This one I'm saving for later. But yeah. This one is pretty unique though. I think we save that for last. Let's do this one.
Minecraft servers. They're scattered all over the internet. Some are a massive success, whilst others are left online and forgotten.
How are you gonna have all these without a
jar
fruit
these abandoned servers only
jar
to come across
fruits?
a
I
random
am doing.
player
I
that
will
have
react
you
to one of
questioning
your ones
your
on the
own
next one.
sanity
I'm doing 2
forever.
parts of this stream. I
It's
can't.
late at night
I can't
when
really
across a
put
channel named Jude Minds
all the AIGs in one stream
2006,
because I am.
featuring several videos
I
that
don't
all
want
appear
to
to
stream
be
to
made
last
by
like
a
10
kid.
bloody
The
hours
first video
long, bro.
titled,
But
"Let's
yeah,
Play
your
Minecraft."
one will be in
So
the next
after
one,
looking over
okay?
it shortly, I sleeplessly
Love you
clicked,
too, bro.
without
Love you too,
knowing
bro.
this
Alright, I
channel was
got you.
about to keep me up for the rest of the
I'm
night.
I'm gonna do a
The
parallax.
video opens
Your
up on a
AIG.
desktop
I'm gonna
with
get a
text
Finn
popping up almost
AIG.
immediately, and with Jude introducing
And
himself.
and
He goes on to
obviously,
explain
yeah.
how he's been
I'm
thinking
gonna
about
incorporate
grabbing a
all of you
server
guys.
to
Don't
play
worry, the
on
whole
with
math
friends.
squad.
But there's
Don't worry.
one major problem. He
I
can't,
got you.
as in his own words.
My family isn't rich enough to buy a server.
This leads Jude to go on and mention how he's found an empty faction
Well, let's
server
watch this video.
to play
It's
on.
actually
And after a
interesting.
short moment, we find ourselves on the multiplayer menu, where he selects a server called Rem Factions, finding himself in, of course, an empty lobby. The lobby feels outdated, as if whoever had initially created the server hadn't touched it since 1.12.
What's up,
Maybe
my game?
this
Watch
was
how
why
a
the server
Minecraft
was
Fury
left
drove the
abandoned.
same.
I
That
kept
will be
watching
in the
as
next
Jude
one
slowly
too.
took in his surroundings,
I actually
and
am
after
making
doing
a list
so,
right
begins
now
typing in a
of
command
what
popular within faction
ones
servers
I should do.
/RTP, randomly teleporting
I'm
him
making a
to
list.
somewhere on the server. And the very minute everything loads in, it was clear that this server was once active, as almost instantly, Jude looks up to see what seems like a lava cast, a form of griefing that allows you to cover a large area extremely quickly, and an extremely common practice for faction servers. Regardless, Jude
This one
gets
is definitely
moving,
more
hopping through the
interesting
jungle
because
trees, and
it's
even
not
do me a
like
favor
it's
by
really
speeding
like
up the video
it's
whilst he
over-edited
searches
rather
and
than the other
explores
ones that we
for
watch
presumably
usually.
a place to build. It's during this time he comes across other odd structures, with the one we're looking at right now seeming to be some sort of TNT cannon, along with briefly seeing a torch in a cave. It doesn't take much more exploring for Jude to then type his first chat in game.
I think I'm just going to find the perfect spot.
Okay, so I was right. He was looking for a place to build. I kept watching, as this sped up footage slowed back down as he discovers a ravine. A ravine that seems to be, or once was, fairly occupied. And so Jude jumps down to take a closer look, finding that the
Well,
ravine
Stan, you
goes
can go
further
to
than he
sleep. We
imagined.
only got one
On
more
closer
AIG
inspection,
after
I
this.
couldn't help but realize how
You know what's funny? I'm
surprisingly
pretty sure this
everything was
AIG is
left
about sleep. I'm
untouched.
pretty sure I remember something about this. I haven't watched this in ages, but
It was
I remember.
almost as if whoever was here before
It's something
Jude
about
left
sleep,
in
I
a
think.
hurry, in a rush to either escape something, or maybe, just maybe, they planned to come back quickly and never did. Either way, after what seemed like Jude had grabbed a real feel for the abandoned ravine, he heads out of the side house, and suddenly, things get really weird.
I actually built this.
What? I just watched this kid explore and come across this. Whatever, he's just a kid, this probably means nothing, right? Jude continues to type, as if he had, walking down towards a cave-like area and typing
There isn't much here.
before turning
I
back
can't
and
sleep.
giving us
Fresh,
an
you the real
uncomfortable
go for
tour
staying
of the
here
house
doing, I
where
got
he
you.
just explored.
So these are
But
my
I'm
furnaces.
actually
I need a
interested
lot
in
because I
watching.
like
I want to
mine.
watch
It's clear
every
Jude's
single
commentary
Minecraft
is
AIG.
level,
I feel
but what
like that's like
confused me was
a
why
goal
all
I
of a
need to do.
sudden
I
was
just need to watch
claiming
every
he
single
had
one
built
that
this
exists.
place. I kept
It's gonna. I
watching.
mean, I'm probably not gonna
and my
stream
chests.
all of it,
And if I
but
need
I'm
to
trying to
crash,
stream
I
as
can do
much
it
as
here.
possible.
A server
my
chat
reactions
message
to
pops
this.
up, interrupting
It's
Jude's
just,
mild
just what a
tangent,
creator should do.
in turn irritating him. But yet he continues
I'm actually
showing us
glad
around.
people have stuck
Enchanting
by.
area,
I did
and if
not
I want to
expect
brew my
people to
potions-
stay with
At
me
this point,
watching these
Jude is fully
AIGs.
convinced
I honestly
he's built
thought,
this entire
honestly
thing,
thought people
even
would just
telling
like
us that this
leave,
base of
like,
his-
oh, why we
It is
watch
fun
these
so people won't
AIGs,
breathe.
man?
Someone stole
I'm
things.
watching this already.
It's almost
But no,
ironic for Jude to
seems like
mention
there's
stealing,
like
But if
more
this
people
abandoned
just keep
server
sticking
is
by.
well
It's crazy.
abandoned, I guess
Right.
everything
That's awesome.
is truly for the taking.
I've been
So
here the whole
Jude
time. I know.
ends this video
Props to
right
you.
here.
Props to anyone who's been here the whole time since the beginning of the stream.
Now, before I continued binge watching,
We'll be doing
I
this
realized
tomorrow
there were a lot
morning
of
anyway,
things I had
so.
completely missed. As in
Eating all the
beginning
chips.
of the
Well,
video,
I'm not
I
eating any
noticed
chips,
an
bro.
oddly named
There.
Java file, Shinigama, and a quick search led me to a pirate
Been here since the
subreddit,
fair day,
revealing that it was a
so.
launcher for a cracked version of Minecraft. This wasn't all too surprising, as Jude mentioned.
Well,
he
it'll be
couldn't
the same,
afford a
Juicy, it'll
server,
be
so
the
it only
same
made
time,
sense. He
usually.
might not
It's just
have bought
whenever I get
Minecraft
up
either,
and have
and if so,
breakfast.
it also
So
made me
probably
wonder
like
if the server he was
10
playing
to
on
12
was in fact cracked.
a.m.
And so I
I
went
know,
back to
yeah.
the video
Probably
for
like
clues,
10 to
only
11
to
a.m.
notice that the first three
AEST,
letters of the server's
yeah.
name, REM Factions,
That's my
looked
time
like an
zone,
acronym. And after a short Google search, I found it stood out for Rapid Eye Movement, a stage of sleep where most dreams and
Ooh,
nightmares
it means
happen.
rapid eye
And this
movement. Okay,
is
well,
where
I
my
knew that.
curiosity
I don't know
took
why I
over,
said it all.
leading me to Jude's channel description.
Wait, his
reading,
profile picture's a
"You can go
dream
anywhere,
catcher.
Do anything. Be anyone. Just close your eyes."
This also sounded like it was hinting
Oh,
towards a dream.
this area is
and it
about
was here
dreams.
I realized the channel and
What
the
country?
server
I'm
were
in
far more
Australia.
connected than I'd first thought.
Everyone knows I'm an Australian, right?
Video 2 opens up.
Yo,
and
what is
wow,
this intro?
Jude wasn't joking about that intro.
What's
Is the
that
video cutting
intro?
back in and Jude explaining his
It's
plans
around
to
2
expand
a.m.
his
for me.
base.
Anyways, I'm going to expand my base today.
And so he logs in, loading back where he left, and immediately
Australia,
walking towards the stairs. It's a little unclear how
Well,
Jude
don't
wants to
worry,
upgrade
because
his
it will
base.
be
As I
like, if it's
continued
2
watching,
a.m. for
he
you
starts
right
mining
now,
before
not
talking
from
to us.
Canada up there.
Need chests.
If it's 2 a.m. for
Nothing
you
is
right now,
exactly
Juicy, and it's
unusual at
almost
this
6
point,
p.m. for me,
apart from the fact that
and I
when he
start at
arrives in
like
front of his base,
early in the morning,
he
like
does
5,
this.
6 hours ago, it will probably
It's
be like
odd for sure,
7 to
but
8
it's here
p.m. for
I
you,
realized
Juicy, if I'm
Jude
just
is no
making
longer
an
alone on
estimate
this
time.
server. Maybe this is also where Jude realized too.
I'm dedicated
Regardless,
to
he
watching
hardly
games.
seems to care, only
Bro, I love
typing
making
when he
videos,
notices
so
he
good.
doesn't have enough wood to craft more chests.
I'm excited
so
to
on his way
post
to
my
grab
next
more
video
wood,
when
we hear
or
the
the
sound
one
of
I'm
jungle
actually
leaves
working on.
breaking
I'm
above,
excited to start working on
throwing
my
Jude
ARG.
off completely.
Hello.
Despite no answer, Jude rushes
Oh.
up the stairs to investigate, only to come across a player that I can only describe
Omar.
as unusual. We can see by the
My
way
boy
Jude
Omar.
behaves, he's thrown off at first. But since this is the
I
only
suppose
other
when he
player on the
emailed me at
server,
night,
he
then.
gets a little closer.
Yep.
Hello.
And still no reply.
Makes sense.
Until Onar seems to stare, perhaps in minor shock that Jude is so near.
What are you doing?
Onar continues to stare.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Helpful? As in he knows that Jude needs wood.
Do you need wood by chance?
But didn't he just ignore Jude from 3 steps away? Has he been watching Jude since the beginning of the video? Is that why Jude paused? Did he sense someone watching him?
Yes. I was actually getting some resources to expand my base, and I happened to see you.
Nice.
The conversation seems awfully basic, and maybe I was over-analyzing here. Onar seemed nice after all, maybe this was just a simple let's play. And so Jude heads back, walking into his claim with Onar following behind him quietly. I still wondered why Jude needed so many chests
about
in
the
first
email
place,
and the juicy
although as he
part,
kept
no.
crafting,
So
Onar
I have
kept
a
typing.
business
It's weird,
email in
but
my
I feel oddly
YouTube
comfortable
channel,
when the
like
server
about
is empty
something,
like this.
where
This felt like an
anyone
odd
could just
comment to
email
make,
me
and by the way,
like,
Jude was
ARG
hesitating on
submissions, or
typing.
that's
It
what
seemed
I
like he
accept.
thought so
Like,
too.
if you want to show me an ARG
By the
or
way,
want me to see
this base is
something,
awesome.
you send it to my
Jude
business
again,
one.
fully
And
convinced he had
Juicy
built his
sent
base, let's own
their
our
ARG
know.
to my
Thanks, Lowell.
email,
Built it
which
myself.
then I was able
You're
to
lucky
email them
you
back
built
and,
it in a good spot.
tell them
I
about
would
it.
love to build close.
But I told them
Jude
and
seems
said
to
that,
open
you
his
know.
message box and
I'll
pause
look
for a
at your
moment,
ARG
thinking or perhaps even
and
hesitating about what to
eventually,
type
and
next.
probably
As Onar, in some form
might
or
fit it
fashion,
in my schedule
continues to
depending on how
blankly
good the ARG
stare at
is.
him,
I gotta look at
with
it.
Jude randomly and finally
Yeah.
typing.
I
out.
don't just send. I'm
gonna
not
give
just
you
gonna
permission
find
to my
someone's
claim.
email
Hold
and
on,
send it to
we
them.
never
Like,
saw
I don't
Jude
even
actually
know
claiming
their
this
email
land.
until
Perhaps
they
he did it
send
off
something to
camera.
me.
But I have to leave.
You know.
Jude types in the command adding Onar to his claim,
Gonna give
with
you
Onar thanking him.
Thanks.
And here, the video yet again comes to a sudden close.
Interesting.
But I have something super important to tell you. To say thank you back for all the support on the channel recently, I'll be giving away 5 copies of Minecraft to 5
Wow.
random subscribers. All you have to do is make sure you're subscribed and leave one creative comment about the video. Okay, back to the mystery. Now,
Okay,
before I
Kuna.
moved on to the next video, I
have done
noticed
that.
clues still suggesting that the server and channel
Okay,
had links to dreaming.
my
For
legal
example,
name, so how-
Jude had claimed
Yeah,
permissions
found it,
for the
exactly.
ravine without ever claiming it on video.
Wait, it was your
While it's
legal
possible
name?
he
Why would you
played
tell
off
that to
camera,
me?
based on what we see, it doesn't seem like he did. This makes it
Never
even
make your
stranger,
email your
as if
legal
the permissions
name.
had
Never do
magically
that.
appeared just like in a dream, with Jude skipping steps.
Unless it's
yet
like an email to
everything
message
still
your, like,
seemingly
parents or
working
something.
out.
Fresh,
So
get me
was
that
I
copy of
looking far too
Minecraft. You
deep
have
into this?
Minecraft, bro.
There
What
was
do you
only
mean?
one way to find out.
Kind of obvious, yeah, probably. But I didn't
The
really
video
look at your
rolls in with
email
the same
name. I
ever
didn't
so
care about
charming
that. I was
intro,
more
with
interested in
text
what you were
again
saying
following on
about
screen.
ARGs.
You know the deal already. I
I
hope
didn't
I
even
meet
see the
Onar again.
email.
There is someone online, but it could also not be him. Without any more stalling, let's get to it.
And as Jude logs in, he
Melon
finds
is a
himself
melon.
back
Exactly.
in his ravine
Melon
base,
is a melon.
stepping out
But if you
into the
continue on this
darkness,
rate, the
but
channel
once
will be
again,
peaked.
Jude weirdly
Bro,
pauses
I
in
am
the exact
going
same
to
spot as the
hopefully
last
just
time,
keep
but
continuing
this
doing
time
my own thing.
focusing on a different block. Why was Jude pausing like this?
All I need is
This
like
would
one
have to be
crazy
left
viral
unanswered,
video.
as
in
Jude walks
Minecraft
closer to the
ARG.
sounds
It'll
of
be chill.
farming, where he spots Onar. So he watches quietly.
Am I the only
before opening
ARG
up his chat
YouTuber
bar
that
and
live
half
streams?
typing.
Like,
No, farming wrong.
Onar interrupts Jude's
Trust
typing
is
with
like
bread.
live
With Jude
streaming
still
a lot?
being
Am I the
annoyed,
only
he
one?
quickly thanks him.
I actually don't know
He
any,
turns
apart
back
from
towards his
Weefies,
base,
I'm sure
whereas
he
here,
live streams.
it looks like Onar had a creeper accident.
Still.
After all, the ravine doesn't
Right?
exactly look the most
No
lit
other-
up.
no
But
other
judging
ARG
from Jude's
YouTuber
mouse
live
movement, this seemed like the last straw, as he rapidly
And
types
I
out
don't
a
know
command
why.
entirely
Live
wiping
streaming
Onar's
is-
access towards the base, stopping Onar in his
Live
tracks and
streaming is a
having him
really
rush
good,
towards Jude's
it's an
front door
awesome thing
only
to,
for
like,
it to be
what,
closed.
you know, talk to
Maybe
your
now
friends
my
and
base
stuff.
won't have patches in it anymore.
You're the most
And with
watchable
Onar
ARG
standing outside
YouTuber
of the
thing?
door,
Really?
he logs
Wow.
out in anger, and the footage
That's
runs
good.
into pure darkness.
Unique
Okay, so
and
this was the
entertaining. Well,
shortest video I'd seen so
I'm
far.
glad-
Yet it hadn't failed to throw
I'm
me
glad
off,
I am.
because as much of a friendly player Onar
I will
seemed to
keep
be,
being
my
me
gut
and
feeling
keep
was
making
telling me
ARG
his name looked
videos.
awfully scrambled, so I took a closer look, with the only results I could find being an Indonesian word for scrape, weird, a town in Iran, okay, a Greek pop band, and a Polish rapper. Wait, hold on a second, the Greek pop band. I scroll down to the summary. Onar is the ancient Greek word for dream, deeply rooted in Greek culture as a reminder to cherish dreams and let them guide us. But wait a minute, was Onar meant to guide Jude? If so, where the hell to? I was creeped out. The server name, the channel description, and now Onar all pointing towards dreams. What in the world were these random videos leading me to? The video opens into Jude's desktop, where we find out that all of this old footage
This is
seems to
FTF
come from
ain't even paying attention.
2017, and the Minecraft he seems to be playing on is now showing a sponge icon
Look, this
that
ARG is
commonly
definitely
used for
not
cracked
as
versions
good as
of
the other
Minecraft.
ones.
Nevertheless,
It's not even the
I watched
problem,
as
the
Jude
idea.
minimized his recording software, revealing a 5-word email from an
I think
address
it's just
matching
like-
exactly to Onar's name tag.
I don't know.
Onar3677 with the email
I think I
reading,
just prefer
"Jude
ARGs
moved."
without
And for someone
crazy
he'd only
motion
met a couple
graphics
days
and
earlier,
more like
this was
in depth
awfully
of the
eerie,
actual
but I kept
gameplay
watching
story
as
itself.
Jude moved his
I think
mouse
that's
in
why.
such a way that clearly
Like
showed
all the
his
other
shock
ARGs have
before
been like more
minimizing
in
his
depth
email
of
and
the
suddenly
actual
tabbing
thing.
back into Minecraft, where Onar is somehow standing inside of his house,
Well, I don't know,
coldly
that's the thing.
staring right
Yeah,
through
I'd say
Jude
this is
as
the
if he
average shit.
was
This
some
is a
sort of
C tier,
ghost.
so-
By the video, it's
I'm not
very
gonna
clear
rank it
Jude
yet.
is desperately fighting to make
Hey,
sense of
thanks
not
for the
just
sub.
the email,
How did you get in here?
Appreciate
but
it.
now also how this mysterious friend found his way through the closed door. And so he gets to typing, pausing before hitting backspace to then start typing his answer to Onar's email.
I removed your
Oh
permissions
shit, I just
because
like
of
mine?
the
Okay.
patches
As
in.
long as
But
your
then he
ID is
stops
unique
again,
and the story
gets
is
in
good,
grip of his
I
shock
might
and
actually
realizing-
cover it.
Wait, how did you get my email?
Depends.
Onar
jeez,
disappears,
actually,
like some sort of ghost or a figment of
It has
Jude's
to be
mind,
really unique.
disappearing like a
Like,
dream the very minute he'd
People
woken up.
are
What in
starting
the
to
world
like.
had I just
Eventually,
watched?
people
Why
will
were
get
videos
bored.
From 2007
Eventually, people get bored of these ARGs, right? Because they're like, they're almost having the same vibe, right? Like even the idea could be like a little different, but they're trying to do the same vibe. That's why that's my last doesn't exist video. Like I'm done. Like I've got an audience now. I know I can make good. Like I know I can come up with better ideas. So I'm going to do that now instead of like, because I obviously I grab inspiration from other people. I mean, look, my other videos like doesn't exist. Obviously, is from the trend, you know. But we're going to take a break from that. All right, we're doing my own stuff now. That's why I'm trying to figure out my own ideas on the top of my head and package it in a way that's unique. So yeah. It's gonna be fun.
only popping up on YouTube 7 years later, and who was behind them all in the first place? This is when
I know you like the doesn't exist video, but I'm just saying like, I'm not going to do another doesn't exist title. Like I'm not gonna package it as it doesn't exist. I could still do an ARG about something that doesn't exist, but I'm not gonna say it doesn't exist. Cause yeah, everyone is kind of sick of it apparently. That's what I see a lot of my comments. They seem like they're sick of it. So. I don't know, if that's true, that's fair enough. I guess there's a lot of them, so it's gonna get too stale, which is why
really started
I'm gonna
to get
make
interesting. As when
more
I dropped
unique
down
stuff.
to the video's description, I noticed for the very first time a set of numbers and letters that looked like part of a YouTube link. Although it looked a little short. Where was the rest of it? I looked at the previous videos and found nothing. So I had no choice. I took a note and moved on to the next video. The video opens straight into Minecraft. No intro, no talking, no music, just straight gameplay until Jude opens his chat box. But hold on, there was something I realized about the start of nearly all of these videos that even I was surprised I hadn't noticed earlier. See, almost every time Jude had connected to the server, he always seemed to load in no matter where he previously disconnected, in and around the same exact spot. Meaning my theory that he wasn't playing off camera could now be challenged.
If there's
That
other
was
ideas
something seriously weird
that
was going
in
on.
your ARG
So
that
I got back to the
doesn't
video.
exist, then
I wanna
I'll
get
probably
wool to make my base look
do it.
nicer.
Jude leaves his house, but instead of heading up the stairs, he quickly turns towards his crops, where this time no owner can be seen.
I don't mind
So
it
he
being
collects
poetic
all his
based,
wheat,
but
placing seeds back in the dirt,
it just
and
the
once
story
finished,
has to
he
be
makes his way
unique. That's
over
all.
to the
Like
stairs,
it just has to.
pausing on his way and
Has to be
commenting.
good.
I keep getting free money. Who is the richest?
On the surface, this all felt pretty normal. However, something is uneasy about this footage, and with no owner in sight, it feels like another one of Jude's earlier
Wait, so
videos,
people used to
where he
play
talks
on
to
this
himself
server,
and us
Fractions.
through the game's chat system.
I've got lots of money.
Regardless, he keeps walking, reaching the stairs and
No one
noticing
could-
the world
yeah,
was slowly falling
yeah, like,
into night.
this server's
Anyways.
dead, right?
As he heads into the jungle, it's clear Jude is wary, considering what had happened in the previous video.
entity
If
as
Ona was
unique.
able to disappear like
Okay.
that, what's stopping him from reappearing too?
I had some plans for what I wanted to do on the server.
James.
As he
Why
chips
does
away,
James
I
have
couldn't
that
help but
much?
notice
James
that
is a bit
now, the
suspicious.
jungle
Is
Jude
that
was
his real
walking in
name? Is
was
that Ona's
practically
real
pitch
name?
black.
I wanted to build like a really big
Or is it
tower
Omar?
out of
I don't
stone
know.
bricks.
Jude is distracted.
And those
Or maybe
concrete
that's
blocks
Jude
and stuff.
Mine's real name. I
Oh,
don't know.
sheep.
I feel like
And
James
as he
means
reaches
something.
for his wheat from his inventory, dragging it to his hopper and moving over to the sheep furthest away, something can be seen in the distance.
You missed it, didn't you? Help him.
In the top right hand corner, someone can be seen. A creepy owner
James saw the
hiding
good watch
between
it
the
and two
bushes,
kids in the
and yet the
limelight.
server
That's
player
crazy.
count still remains at 1. How did he get on here? Was the server broken? Maybe the player
Whoa.
count hadn't updated yet. What made this even creepier to me was where I would have completely freaked out, Jude hardly reacts, instead coldly typing
Why are you hiding?
before backspacing,
You know I can see you, right?
and then the weirdest thing that I've ever
His
and
player
probably
count
will
is
ever
1, but he's
see in
on the
Minecraft
server.
occurs.
No, you don't.
I am not saying
Suddenly,
that, OB.
Ona
I know
doesn't
exactly
disappear,
what. I just
but he
read that
starts
in my
to
head.
almost melt,
I know
with
exactly
all
what that
is left
says.
behind being an eerie buzzing sound. It's almost
What
as if
the heck?
game
Wait,
has
go
cracked
back. How is
behind.
that even-
Ona doesn't.
What the heck?
No, you don't.
Suddenly, Ona doesn't disappear, but he starts to almost melt, with all that is
What
left
the
behind
heck?
being an eerie
That's
buzzing
weird.
sound. It's almost
I'm
as if
not
the
saying
game
that,
has
don't worry, I
crashed,
know exactly
but then
what he's trying to do.
unexpectedly, the
You're not
video
showing me that
skips
easily.
forward, cuts only seconds ahead to Jude busy with the sheep, almost as if what we just witnessed was part of some sort of short hallucination or perhaps even nightmare. And so Jude
That is cool
continues
though. That is
moving,
like that is
leading the
pretty
sheep
cool.
as
How did
the
they even
dense
do that in the
jungle
game?
gets darker and
That's
darker, where he looks
cool.
back over and over, hiding his fear. And for the first time before Ona appeared, Jude talks.
He's so weird.
And as he's about to talk again, the video abruptly ends here. This all felt super sudden. So much just happened in such a short amount of time, it was overwhelming. And after watching it back over and over again, Ona really only seemed to pop up once, despite Jude saying,
You know I can see you, right?
of course this could be me overanalyzing, and maybe Jude meant he only saw him there in that moment, but the way Jude was behaving, he seemed far too wary, and even cautious at times, looking around in such a manner that to me it communicated that maybe he felt like he was being watched, stalked, and for what? I still had no idea. But when writing up my notes for this video, I had to catch myself from slipping in the deep end, because if this server was meant to resemble some sort of dream, Ona randomly appearing without the server online stats changing didn't seem like a stretch at all. But I pulled back from my speculation, because this, after all, could all just be an old, cracked, abandoned Minecraft server, pushing me to the following video, plainly and eerily titled, Ona. The video opens up in the Minecraft multiplayer menu, and it's quickly noticeable that there's someone else on the server, and Jude is back with text on screen.
Hello. You already know what's happening. I'm going to try to get some better gear and expand the base.
This sounded awfully similar to the previous videos, as Jude joins in on the server where he's only alone for a brief moment. before a creeping, ghostly owner fades in. The two stare at each other for a moment before our creepy new ex-friend says,
"Why do you keep me outside?"
And as this question sits unanswered, Jude inches closer and closer to the door before rushing past, going
much do you have
for
left
his
in this
escape.
video?
Heading quickly up the
Like
stairs,
12
it's clear that
minutes.
Jude is completely freaked out, trying to get as far away from owner as possible, with the player's online stats still showing only one player.
We see a lot of
meaning
dream
now,
word in this
if
area.
anything,
Yeah, I
Jude
think this
with
is
the player
about
no longer
dreaming.
accounted for.
This is about
Could this mean that
hallucinating.
in the last video it was possible that
believe.
Jude didn't exist? Was this another hint towards the server acting as part of a dream? I kept on watching closely as a shaky Jude watched on as Onar's eyes followed him up the stairs.
Was I not good enough?
Jude desperately in fear, he stops
Why is
climbing the
Simon
stairs
12
to beggingly
underscore
type
12 like?
Please stop.
as a disturbing sound of what could only be an
What do you mean? I haven't even ranked Simon
expression
12
of
yet.
Onar's anger rings out in the world. Almost like a satanic whistle rushing through the tall jungle trees. And so Jude continues running
Do we
for the
continue
jungle.
watching this, guys? Should we keep
What
watching this,
happened
or should we
to
move
Onar?
on to
Jude
the last
doesn't
one?
ask the right questions.
Why are you still here?
And as I sat here in bed watching this
But that
video
was Simon
unfold,
12.
I didn't expect what I was about
We
to see
shouldn't?
next. Because Jude, after quickly typing and running off to
Move
climb on
on.
top of jungle leaves, he becomes
What do the
blind,
other guys think? Should
forced
we
to
move
stare
on
at
to the
Onar
last
as he rips
ARG?
himself apart, deforming, destroying himself, all in the name of what? There is no
I think
time
this is
for
cool, though.
questions, because just
I think
when
it got
thought
better,
things couldn't
but-
get any stranger, things only got weirder. As on the left-hand
Yeah.
side of Onar's self-destruction, a faint blue
Alright.
figure can be seen, staring upwards at the jungle trees that block the moon from the horrifying events below. Who in the world was that? And suddenly, just like nothing had happened, the clip snaps out, resuming to Jude
Okay,
walking
let
through the
me-
jungle leaves.
Okay, let's watch it. Now, let's keep watching.
That he had shown us
We
in the
came here to
earlier
do a
video.
task and
so
it's
he
to
drops
watch all the
down,
ARGs.
rushing
We're
into
watching
pure
it,
darkness,
alright?
where
Let's
Onar
finish
is
this.
again.
Do you know what happened to me? This was my escape.
Jude looks back in utter despair. He's almost at a dead end, and this feels far from a dream, but now a nightmare. Something needs to happen.
And even in my escape,
Something needs to change.
I can't get rid of people like you.
Suddenly, the screen flashes red, almost as if Jude was guilty of something.
Stop.
I used to live here before.
This used to be mine. And you took it.
It
Was this the end? I waited for the replay button to appear, but it didn't, and the video randomly faded back in again, with this time Jude inside of the house, almost as if he'd been trapped inside the home he claimed was his. I say claimed, because what Onar had seemed to explain was that the house Jude had been living in was actually Onar's, and so Jude finds himself in Onar's house.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm waiting for it.
I'm waiting for it.
I'm waiting for
I'm
it.
waiting for it.
I'm waiting for it.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Onar burst the door wide open, glitching and deforming, getting closer and closer to Jude. But Jude is helpless now. He wanted to claim this base as his, so Onar seems to make sure he keeps it. Is this the end?
I think Jude just got eaten. What the heck is up? What is going on here?
Where are we? Is that the blue figure from earlier? Why does this feel peaceful?
What is going on?
They killed him.
Killed who? The video cuts for good, with the last sound we hear being some sort of email notification, and this
It was two
video
of them.
had been an absolute
Oh,
roller
no.
coaster, leaving me with so many questions, yet also a better picture of where Onar, this random blue guy, and Jude fit into all of this. For one, originally, I thought the message popping up on screen
They killed him.
was from the blue guy, talking to us about how Onar had been potentially murdered. But after rewatching, I realized whilst blue guy was on screen, it didn't actually say that he had sent it, meaning if anything, it was talking about him being murdered. But who, why, and what had he been murdered for? This would remain unanswered. moving me to Owner, as in his rage of being mistreated and kicked out of his own
Oh,
base
so
by
the
Jude.
blue guy
He
was
seemed
another
more than
player,
capable
and
of killing
Omar
him,
killed.
even getting close before
And
blue
Jude
guy
was the
seemed
next
to swoop
victim.
in and save Jude. Whoever this blue guy was, he seemed to have similar powers to Owner, and with Owner breaking into a trance saying,
I'm waiting for it.
over and over again, unless there was someone I didn't know about, there was no way Owner had killed Blue and decided to still wait for him. At this point, I was confused. I looked in the video's description, only to find more letters and numbers that when I finally put it together with the previous string I'd found, it really looked like a YouTube link. So I put it in the search bar, only to get nothing. This thing was still far too short. But I was definitely onto something, so I went back. As basic as it sounds, I'd plainly forgotten to check last video's description. And by doing so, I'd found the last of what I needed, a full video link, taking me to an unlisted video titled First Steps.
Oh.
This mysterious unlisted video opens up showing the same ravine Onar's base was built in, only this time it's untouched, with no stairs, no buildings, no farm, no torches, nothing but complete overgrown jungle. I did notice, however, that the image was warping, extremely dark in certain areas, and this is going to sound super weird, but it had the same darkness as the weird vines that had previously crawled out of Onar. The video then cuts to black, to a pit of bedrock, then a birch tree forest, with a random player named James.
James
All
makes the
slowly
appearance. He
begins
was
to
a
be absorbed
he had like a
until
bunch of money.
everything starts slowly draining of
Oh, he's in
colour.
creative
Now,
mode, what
player
the heck?
James here says, "This could work." And then the screen goes dark. With
Oh my
odd
god,
music playing
James
in
is
the
behind
background
all.
and what sounds like someone placing blocks. The video then comes back in again to match the sound of block placing with James
Do you
building
plan on
some
watching all the
stone
videos
brick
on my
platform.
IG? No.
The
Because I
screen
don't
glitches
want to
once.
spoil
James
that. I want
continues
to
to
figure
build as
that
if
out
nothing
myself.
happened.
I'm just
The
gonna
screen
look
goes
at your
again.
TikTok briefly.
The music in the background starts to sound
I don't
like
want
a
to go
nursery
too
song.
indefinite, Juicy, because if I do actually end up
James
covering
continues building his weird
I need
platform.
to
It's
have
unclear
like
what he's
a
trying to achieve
like
until suddenly the
a
screen
mindset of
begins to
I don't know
fragmentize.
what's going on. I need to figure it out. Yeah.
Hear what? The screen is all sorts of distorted for a moment until again the screen goes to darkness. What was going on? Was James the one who was talking on screen? Before I could speculate, the screen comes back in again with more loud and distorting sounds
Oh,
being
bedrock,
heard.
no,
This time,
bedrock.
something is deeply wrong. The bedrock block breaks, and the same disturbing vines that had once leaked out of Onar were shown to be breaking into the faction world. Was this how Onar began his existence? The video comes back in again, to James staring blankly at his platform as the footage shifts colors.
I should probably hire a builder for this.
The code suddenly flashes
background
on the
info?
screen,
Okay.
and after all of this,
whatever.
in pure darkness, Onar can be heard, and the video ends mysteriously right here. What in the world had I just watched? Everything about this was pure shock. This had completely changed the way I saw Onar in more ways than one, and they were all pointing towards a much darker ending for Jude, as it was clear Onar was a form of parasite, ready to infect, with clues of this
I
that
wouldn't say it's
couldn't
easy to
believe
make
I
an
had
AIG
missed. From the doors
because it
left
takes
wide
months.
open on
It
Jude's discovery of the
depends,
ravine
like,
to the
if
resources
your
being
the idea
left
has to be really
untouched,
good now.
like
Like,
a trap waiting for
thing
its
is,
next victim.
there's so many AIGs now that are like getting so good that your competition is just so much higher now. Like, everyone's race now is to try and just make as good AIG as that, or even better. And it's hard, because you have to have a really good, unique idea, and the story has to work, and everything. It's just...
Whilst the rest of the faction was left in ruins. Watching back the discreet breaking of blocks that lied inside of Jude's claim before Onar even had permissions, and the more questionable being the destroyed patchy walls of Jude's storage room. Could the cobblestone patchwork have been some sort of seal, hiding something far more sinister? All of these little details began stacking up heavily, and even here, it was hard to tell what or who he was waiting for. Although one thing was for certain, it wasn't Blue Guy, and Blue Guy hadn't swooped in to save Jude, but rather, Jude had joined Blue. It was evident now more than ever that Onar had killed Jude, and with so much of this coming together, there was only one thing I had to know. What were those codes on screen? What did they mean? I looked through multiple codes, finishing with a classic, Visioneer Cipher, and after not deciphering the first time around, I headed over to the keyword password.
Honestly, this is kind of
and
good
gave
because
every
most
word I could
most
think of
AIGs,
a
the
go.
player, like the main
REM,
character,
dreams,
doesn't
wrong,
actually
and
get
factions,
killed.
also
Like,
wrong.
they get
Nightmares,
saved. It's
wrong.
usually a
And then
happy
Onar.
ending, but it's
Suddenly, the
well, not
characters
happy
began
ending,
rolling
you know.
back. With the first
Usually the
code
main character
reading,
doesn't
0
die.
and
Like,
D
this is
lead us
just
to the
pretty
houses
interesting.
where we keep. And the second, our secrets hid well barred by every chain. What in the world did this mean? Who is Ons? My best guess was Onar, and by putting the two phrases together, it read, Onar led us to the houses where we keep our secrets hid well, barred by every chain. Did they mean Onar's ravine base? And by our secrets barred by every chain, did they mean that the black-looking vines that were leaking into the world from bedrock and below
I don't like happy
were
endings.
actually
Yeah,
cursed
me
chains
neither.
of sorts? I could be getting this entirely wrong.
But
This
who
left
did
me
free him?
disturbed,
I don't know.
confused, and all sorts of intrigued about what was to come next. And without
There's
any
too many
previously felt
questions.
hesitation, and the video titled completely differently to the others, I hit play.
Oh, it's
The
still
video
more.
started pretty normal, with the regular intro that Jude had previously played, only for him to cut halfway through jokingly.
I'm kidding. This video will be very hastily thrown together.
Wait, hold on. Why is he talking as if this is a video from present day?
Basically, to summarize, I had remembered the stuff that happened in these videos while talking to a friend. I already knew I'd make this video, which is why I had these screenshotted when they happened.
The video cuts to a string of Discord messages. A lot of them are just chatter in between friends, but how it starts is important.
Oh my god, I just unlocked a core memory, basically around like 2016 or 2017 or something. I wanted to become a Minecraft YouTuber, so I made a channel using my real name and then found some random faction server to record a Let's Play. As it turns out, this faction server had like no one on it. I joined the server, started recording, and then I did the standard wild stuff you'd expect from a faction server.
Yeah, we
Found
like
some
that.
random
Death
guys
is too
and claimed base
predictable.
in a
Yeah, fair
ravine.
enough.
And then I proceeded to colonize it.
The two friends go off topic, before Jude reels back in, explaining more about the server and how he had first discovered it.
After some time playing the server, I finally logged in while someone else was on. This guy was called like Owner. I think he was near my base. He gave me a bunch of logs.
Jude goes on a tangent, covering what we had just watched in all of these videos, before his friend cuts in.
Are you completely sure you didn't just mistake a Minecraft ARG's plot for something that actually happened to you?
In all fairness, I could have, but I watch almost none of them. I distinctly remember this though, and
Brian
I feel
knows
like
about
I
the
can find
Minecraft
it. If I can
ARGs.
find the old computer I was using back then, maybe I can find the videos.
The two ironically joke about Minecraft ARGs, but Jude, now known as Subly, clearly was being serious.
I'm being absolutely dead serious. I'm not gonna advertise a Minecraft ARG to you. If I wanted to make one, I would have sent you it without acting like it was real.
That's what they all type.
Fourth
After a
wall
mental
break,
breakdown, I
honestly.
had finally found the password to the email whilst at my grandparents' home, on a piece of paper that I accidentally found while looking for something completely different.
And with Jude finding his email password, the footage cuts to Jude's desktop, where the date is now the 28th of September 2024, where his browser's open, sharing an email from 2018. Was this the email that made the notification sound at the end of one of the previous videos? He scans through it with his mouse.
How did you even get this email? The server has been shut down for like 3 years. Though thank you for indirectly reminding me that the domain is still up. I completely forgot about that. At least it didn't cost me anything to keep it up, I guess. Also, unless you're one of the few people that were in the community while the server was up, and your email is just not similar to your Minecraft name, you have literally never joined the server. And I don't even need reaffirming for that. Could you please tell me how you found this at all? Like, was it an old Reddit post? Are you a troll? Your email has completely thrown me off. Please tell me how you found this.
Wait, James. As in James we first saw in the odd unlisted video. Had we just seen recordings of an admin? This wasn't even the weirdest part, because James then confirmed to Jude the server hadn't been up since 2015.
The server has been shut down for like 3 years.
And by the fact this email was sent and received in 2018, alongside Jude's footage showing him playing and logging in 2017, it only meant the server he'd been playing on didn't even exist. But the channel having an unlisted video and Jude seeming to come across genuine made my judgment pretty blurry. Because if it was real, it wouldn't explain the unlisted video, and if this was meant to be a real Minecraft mystery, wouldn't it lead to something greater? I watched on as Jude refreshed his Google tab, maybe in a way to show that this in fact was a real email.
I have no idea what happened with my Wi-Fi here. The videos dated back to 2017, and you could see that the server states that it's 1.6 to 1.12 yet. The owner states that the server has been shut down since 2015. I genuinely don't remember why I didn't do anything with this.
The server doesn't
I have been
exist,
looking to find
bro. Who
anything
would've
regarding
thought?
this owner fella, and I literally couldn't. The email is also not there, as far as I know. I'm the only person who's seen him. In all honesty, I can't be bothered with this anymore, so I'll just let this sit here. If someone wants to try to find anything, then feel free. I kinda wanna forget about this stuff, mostly because it's been unironically interfering with my real life. Not in the, oh my god, spooky way. I don't have anything about Onar to share with y'all, sadly. Anyways, goodbye.
The replay button appears, and as I sat there in bed, wondering what in the world had I just lost sleep over, I shut my laptop, realizing that the story behind Jude Mines 2006 and the channel as a whole would remain a mystery forever.
Well, that was crazy. That was crazy. Alright. So, what do we rank that as? What do we rank that? What do we rank that? What are you thinking? What are we thinking, guys? C, B tier. C, B tier? Okay. I think it's a C. I think that's fair. Yeah. That is a fair ranking. Alright, hold up. I need to check something. Give me a sec. And I will... Give me a sec. Hold up a minute. Alright. Ba ba ba. Alright. Cool. Let's watch the last video. This actually doesn't exist. Actually, wait. I gotta open Juicy's TikTok real quick. I gotta find it. TikTok.com/Juicy TikTok account. Okay. I'm not logged in on here. That's fine. Alright. Let's watch...
One of the strangest things about the channel, Ben...
the last one for today. Zemus AIG. Actually, yeah. His most popular one. Found footage of a player being followed. There is a seizure warning, by the way, at 2:56. Just letting you know. But hopefully, if you guys just make sure, if you guys don't do well with that, I wouldn't continue watching.
One of the strangest things about the channel Ben2FR is the way he designed his base. It's on stilts, with glass walls on either side. It's like it was built to keep an eye on the surrounding area, or to keep something
After this, I'll be checking out your stuff. But let's watch Ben2FR.
This channel and its 9 uploads tell a really unnerving story for me. Like, imagine going out for a walk
Damn,
and
I love
passing by
Zemus,
that
bro.
one
Zemus
alleyway
is the
you have to
goat.
glance down just in case. But this time, as you walk past, you see something, staring from the shadows. You run home to safety, lock the door, flip the lights on, but just down the hall next to your bedroom door. Did you just see it again? Ben is home, smelting some food and glass to fill in his window, which is strange. Is he just now finishing the build? He opens a book and starts to write over a series of single letters, I, over and over.
It's impossible. It's like 110 crowns that aren't crowns.
And while he grabs some torches, he seems to think for a moment about what to put next.
I feel like I am falling behind this world. Do you feel slower than you should be?
This is interesting. Ben seems to be pouring his feelings out right now, but there's also the previous line.
110 crowns that aren't crowns.
This description is physical. It doesn't quite fit the emotional feel of the others, but if we take Ben's base and its defense measures into consideration, it seems like something impossible is following him. Ben goes outside to light up the surrounding area while he keeps writing and checking his back.
I have to keep moving faster or...
But he doesn't seem to know what to say. He keeps placing torches and loops around his base until...
Everything's gonna leave me behind if I stop.
This took time for Ben to write out loud. Clearly it's something that weighs on him, but I think it also could help us understand his situation. Why would he be pouring so much emotion out right now? Usually this only happens after some traumatic event sparks it up. The way he describes something physical at the start, and the fact that he's built a base that no mob could access, even when a reverse door would do the trick. With a full torch array outside as the night falls, this isn't the first first time
Sorry for
Ben has
part
done
7.
this.
Okay,
He's
that's all
seen the
good.
thing
Doesn't
following
matter.
him, and he can't stop running. He built this base quickly, whether to sleep for a night or cook some food.
Bro,
to keep
Zenith
his
has
stamina
such a good
going. So
voice
it's a
for
rushed but
ARGs.
efficient design.
I'm not gonna
He
lie to you.
turns and sees that a few torches have changed. The subtlest detail, but he notices
scary.
right away. He tries to turn up his render distance, but even at 20, the fog is still hauntingly strong. In fact, it even seems like it's stuck at a distance of 7, something that keeps repeating. A 7-minute video with the title 7 pages written in his book. The render distance, even the size of his base, is 7 blocks wide. If there's a significance to it, we likely haven't seen why yet.
It's impossible. Do not worry about what's out there.
Then, as he walks inside to patch the window, there's a structure looming. 7 stone squares sitting in a line that weren't there when he smelted the glass. Something just put them there. He adds one final word to the last sentence. Now.
Is there gonna be a war about
Something
the
just
who's
changed
the most
for
chatter?
Ben. Whether that's over the course of the
There's a
events we
war
just
for the
saw
crown.
or not, it seems like something's weighing on him. Other than this impossible thing, why is he choosing to run? Why is he even still playing? Is he running from something, or is he looking for something? What does the structure mean? How did he even get there? There's a lot of questions raised by the way Ben is acting, but no answers. Yet, throughout these videos, we may be able to understand just what Ben is going through, and it's a monster of a story. But one thing is very clear already. Ben is not alone here. The second video is frantic.
I think Noah, the only
sunrise or
way to
sunset,
get
which
the
would
chat
fit
points
title.
is the top
He's
3, so
moving
you have to
faster.
keep
He
talking
quickly
in the
crafts some
chat.
ladders to climb onto the roof of his base,
But
where he's
tomorrow
met with
you
rain,
can,
and
if you
that
make it to
stone
the stream
structure
tomorrow
still just
morning,
sitting
Noah,
there
you'll be
like some
able to
sort of
like,
idle threat. But
you'll be
then he
able to
notices
make it. You
something.
just gotta
The
chat
video
a bunch
noise
a
makes it
lot,
harder to
and
tell, but these
then like
brighter
it's so
specks
whoever the
are,
most
of course,
chatter
the
is gets
torches
the
that he
ranking.
spent the last
you know?
video placing
That's
in
the
a
thing.
spiral around his house. Torches that are now
Oh, the
neatly
sky
lined
is
up
red.
in an array. They were changed
Oh,
when he
wow.
went to sleep.
Okay.
While he writes on the roof, it's a
That's
good
crazy.
time to mention a small detail. The pounding noise of the rain disappears when he's in the book menu, which is how it works in any offline single-player world. But it also feels eerie. There's no static, no typing sounds. It's all just silent as he writes his mind down. Along with that, why is he only using the book to type? There's a perfectly good chat system to use, yet he doesn't even press T.
They
Does he
haven't actually
not want
talked a
something to
ton.
see what he's
Also,
writing?
when he got
the
in
book
his base,
must also be
attacked the
safer.
glass.
It pauses the
glass
game,
behind
so
the
nothing can move when he's writing,
I
not
didn't
even
even notice
himself.
that. What?
He goes back inside and starts breaking the furnaces. It looks like he's packing up to start moving again. This must
You're
be
right.
muscle memory at this point, which is how he notices the worst thing.
I guess
His
pay
bed is
from being
gone,
on the
and he
stream.
has no
Right,
wool.
sure.
It's really time to go.
Full time street.
His next goal. As he passes the stone structure, we can also see a weird feature of the world generation here. Time and time again while he keeps running, he passes noisy patches of stone and ore mixed in with the grass. He hunts animals for food and runs through some hills, plains, a dark oak forest. Except, let's hold it for a second. There is a major discrepancy between his health bar, the old one from alpha versions of Minecraft, and this dark oak biome. It was only updated to include a hunger bar in beta 1.8, a whole 2 years before the dark oak forest was added in release version 1.7.2. And there's that number again, 7. Still, he keeps running
I'll be
and
talking
hunting,
about what he
paying
should
no
do, I
attention
just
to the
joined.
oddities of this world.
Fair. Welcome.
But that noise grabs his attention immediately. One of the
Question,
many
is
cave
it
noises
okay
in the
when
game
they-
that will occasionally play when you're in a cave. Ben is standing on a mountain. Something isn't right about it, yet he scans the horizon
tell
and
the
keeps
Discord
moving.
server
It seems
about
like he's
that.
heard this before and doesn't like
Hey,
the
thank you
sound.
for subscribing.
At least 4 biomes worth
Part
of
of
travel and no wool in
Minecraft or
sight.
unreleased
But he
demo,
does
and
find
you should
something.
dig in the granite tunnel.
This time, he checks it up close, which makes it a little
You might
easier to
actually
see
be
that
onto
this time,
something, yeah.
it's just a bit
Also, yeah, it's
longer.
fine. You can tell my Discord about the crown war. That's fine. Just remind everyone that I'm streaming tomorrow morning with the same Minecraft
Did you
and
catch
Minecraft
that?
ARGs.
Just around the other side of the structure, some pitch black, silent thing ducking just
Oh
out
my
of view.
god.
Ben does what
that's-
any
that
sensible
was
person
weird.
would.
I thought that was like some animal or
Yet
mob
when
for
he
a
turns
second,
back,
but it
nothing
doesn't
is
look
there.
like it.
Nothing he can see anyway. And the video cuts.
Oh,
We're
wow.
met with a very ominous shape in the distance. It's a brick pyramid. A structure which only generated
Was that
an
not a
ETH dev
spider?
version
Yeah, I don't-
2010022
Let me go back.
said. Ben does pitch black, silent. What's that?
Huh. Oh, that was way too fast for a spider. Wait, let me put it on slow-mo, like really slow-mo. You can see something here. Look. You see something there. Oh yeah, that's not a spot. I don't know what that is, but it ain't normal. What is that? I don't even know.
We're met with a very ominous shape.
You see that it means super wide. Yeah, it is super wide. That is
a
definitely
structure which only generated in InfDev
version
201.00227-1, an update from February 2010. Yet it's just sitting there.
Bottom
Ben
half
climbs
exact
it, looks
centipede.
around
You're
for
right.
anything else weird.
Some weird like mythical creature.
The video ends as he jumps into its hollow, dark insides. But hold on, I want to bring your attention to something Ben said in episode 1.
And even here, where I can get away, there's that thing.
Get away from what? Supposedly he's running from whatever this creature around the corner is, but this line suggests there's something else too. Something that happened, or something he did. A dark memory is on his mind that makes life feel fuzzy. He's haunted by it, and something else is haunting him too. Ben places a torch, then lights up the perimeter of the hollowed-out pyramid. It's much darker now, and since he couldn't find wool on his journey, he's stuck here for the whole night. He scans the walls as he passes them, noticing holes in a few spaces, potential exit points if anything bad happens. There's also a cave, sitting underneath the pumpkin patch. He walks down to light it up as well, putting torches on the right side of the wall, and as he smells some more food,
looks like it has horns.
starts to get under his skin. He goes over to a nearby hole to patch it up.
Yeah, it looks unnatural. Whoa, what is this terrain? What is that? Yeah, you see that?
A mere 50 blocks away. Yet it just keeps looking around. It may not have noticed him. Yet.
Is it like a giant camera that like scans around? What is that?
Something he's learned about the entity, which, if true, means Ben just blocked off his only weapon, being able to see the creature. He fills in the other holes and scouts out the area while plugging the final one, but it's not there anymore. Who knows where it is now? A deep imploding noise from right outside, just on top of the pyramid, something that literally shakes him to the core. Blocks start breaking in the ceiling, at huge distances from each other. No normal entity could travel that fast. He keeps his eyes glued to it until he realizes they're breaking behind him as well. It's after him. The cave is the only option. He jumps into the water, slowly swimming through as he runs out of air and starts to drown. Yet he makes it out and into a small cavern. He runs up the side, rushing to grab some redstone and gold, and bolts down a tunnel.
Why are you getting minerals, bro? He's
straight into a dead end. He digs up into the ceiling, covering his path with cobblestone as he digs out a tiny alcove for himself. It's quiet now. He uses the gold to make a clock, likely to track the day-night cycle better, which means he's going to wait out the night in this tiny underground shelter. Or at least until it's safe to leave.
Bro.
The entity is adapting on the fly. The rules Ben may have... Then the furnace light goes out, and he's left in the dark. The video cuts to black as a block breaks directly under his feet. But Ben says this thing shouldn't be able to do that. This raven, as Dawn from my Patreon called it. How and why is it changing its nature? We were likely first introduced to the raven through the stone structure and the redstone torches it placed in episode 1. What they mean specifically is a mystery, but if it was there, could it not have attacked Ben in that moment? Or did he just get lucky by not being found? After that, in episode 2, before we see a trace of it around the corner, Ben hears it off in the distance. It's completely silent except for small bursts of noises so loud they sound like an explosion. Is this how it hunts? By blowing up walls and structures? Or does it want to haunt its prey? What if it's a patient creature? The complete opposite of Ben's rush to get away. What if everything it's doing has been to scare Ben? To never let him truly rest as he spends all his energy on defending against a threat that just watches him? For now, until he has nothing left to spend. This would track with the supposed changes in nature by the raven. It couldn't break blocks, now it can. Ben believes it doesn't move if you stare at it, and hopefully he isn't proven wrong. One thing's for sure though, we can safely assume what we know might just be what it wants us to think.
Did you see yellow eyes? No way.
Except for filling up walls and structures? Or does it want to haunt its prey? What if it's a patient creature?
It does look like there's like something in these like things.
Rush to get away. What if everything it's doing has been to scare Ben?
It's like someone
to
looking
never let
at
him
us.
truly rest.
Wait, I think you're right. I don't think it was yellow eyes, but wait, it was so close. Hang on, I saw something. I saw something. Wait.
The complete opposite.
If I pause it at the
rush
exact
to get away. What if everything it's doing has been to scare Ben? To never let him
Oh, never mind. That's just brick. I honestly thought they were eyes, like the cam of the mountain.
We rest in
Oh,
the structure
there
in
we
the
are.
corner. Loud, they sound like an explosion. It's completely silent except for small bursts of noises so loud they sound like an explosion sound. What's there? It placed in episode 1. Likely first introduced to the Raven.
I don't think there's
The
anything.
stone
I'm not
structure
seeing any
and
yellow
the
eyes.
redstone what
I think you might be
is
tweaking. I don't
banished
know.
the nature by the Raven. It couldn't block.
Not sure.
Ben stands
But
in the dark,
it
right
does
under
look
the hole
weird.
that was dug out from underneath him, but nothing is there. Nothing except a redstone torch on the opposite end of the cave. Behind him though, which was a dead end earlier, another section of cave has opened up. He slowly delves inside, constantly scanning for anything hiding in the dark, but the cave opens up to the surface, and in the open field where the pyramid used to be, there's the stone structure again, and now a second one too. His torches are still scattered around, but all traces of brick have just vanished. And as he investigates the second structure, he freezes up, seeing something move in the distance.
Oh.
As he starts to follow whatever he saw, he turns around to see the structures have completely disappeared from right behind his back.
Do
Is
not
he
mess with
walking into a
entities,
trap?
right? Do not mess with entities.
Regardless, he follows, watching this thing as it stands near a very odd piece of world generation. In fact, everything about the world in these videos looks so alien. As he trails this thing through a forest, he hears that cave noise again. Despite being on the surface, and it seems he's too focused
I don't think this guy,
to
this
even
Ben
notice.
guy is gonna log off.
So, whoa, hold on. Tell him what? Tell who what? Was Ben just following a player? Someone that he's scared to talk to? If so, it once again seems like Ben is still haunted by something in the past. He's running, and he may have just nearly been found. Before he confronts this stranger though, we're finally
Average
given a
hero
very
puzzle.
important piece to the puzzle. That clicking transition noise has never accompanied
Whoa,
a cut before,
why
and
is-
neither
why
has
is
a
that
quick
house
blink
like
of black, which signifies more than just a simple few minutes, right? Based on the difference in hotbars and the general progression they suggest, this must be a flashback from the past, where Ben 2FR and someone new, Archie T, stare down some old mahogany shadow of a house that emanates a backwards hymn from its misshapen windows.
Was this in the cash notes?
Last year, something definitely happened in the past, and now we know when. They talk for a moment about what happened, giving us tidbits of information.
When we all played over the summer. I think that's why your boss noticed. There's no way. That all started with the rental structure.
Ben types out sorry, but deletes it, and the video ends. So, what can we figure out from this? Firstly, we have a time frame of 1 year ago during the summer, which means this flashback is likely happening around summertime as well. Notice how Ben says this though. It was here last year, not we built it last year. Somehow, Ben saw this structure when something went down, and judging by the fact that he's standing far away from it now, it doesn't feel like a welcoming place. We also meet Archie, with a blue skin and a very multicolored name tag, but that may just be VHS artifacts. Ben and Archie seem to have gone through the same experience that started with this structure. Archie is surprised though. He's asking questions about it all, so he may not know as much compared to Ben about what this house is and what happened with this mystery third person, L. Ben knows more than he's letting on. And why does he pull back his apology? Ben isn't telling us something, but can that last? If he's following Archie in the present to confront him, how is this situation going to unfold? And what even happened that summer? Video 5. What the hell did we do? It's typed in the same frantic way as when Ben stared down the Raven earlier, yet in the video itself, he starts by typing very slowly, just staring at that same line. I don't know how to tell him. With the added context of that small moment between Ben and Archie, something about this feels larger now. He just keeps typing I over and over until Archie finds him, peering over from behind the book.
Dude, what's up, man? Hey. Mom. Hey. How'd you get this far? Shut trails. Easy slippery.
This is a pretty in-depth mechanic to use, showing that Archie plays the game quite a bit. By following already loaded chunks, you can essentially find
Archie-
anyone
Archie
in the world
knows
like
what
a
he's doing,
digital
bro.
crumb trail.
He knows
So
what he's
he
doing.
joined Ben's world, which seemed to be in single player earlier, based on nothing moving when he opened his book. Yet now, Archie can.
You missed your test in the party. WPF is up here.
There's that name again. L, who supposedly moved away or didn't?
Did you ever go look at their house? No, they probably sold it. That's literally trespassing. You've done worse. Don't start. I'm going to send you something. When was the last time you slept? Just watch it.
As Archie supposedly watches the video, Ben scans the horizon once again. It's become second nature to him to check his... It's nearby. Ben races to get Archie's attention.
Is that El's place?
Yeah, we need to know. They run off faster than they have before, and the video cuts.
Oh.
There is a detail I haven't mentioned yet. Each of these videos has a description. They're not very big, but I believe they're crucial going
well,
forward.
luckily for you, Juicy, this is the last ARG, then
Video
we'll look
1,
at yours.
we couldn't. Simple, but it shows that this unknown
Not for
looming
long,
event
for like
in Ben's past is all
We're not
over
gonna
this
watch
story.
every video, but-
2, it really was there, wasn't it? This could
I'll
be
just
about
go
that
through
entity
them.
that Ben saw,
And then-
except haven't we already deduced that Ben has
This would
seen
be
it before?
sleep time
Video
for a
3,
lot of people,
I've heard
probably.
that sound before. The way it's written feels like he hasn't put the sound and the raven together,
Dude,
yet he
yeah.
hears it often, right?
This ARG is
Video
really
4,
good, though.
sorry I don't say
I think
much.
this might
is
actually
hard
deserve
to
an
see
S tier.
again.
I'm not even
This
kidding.
one makes a bit
This
more
ARG
sense. Of course, watching
might
these
be an
videos
S tier.
again while uploading would be hard, but even then, Ben seems talkative
lie.
in writing. Even when he started using the chat, he typed message after message about Elle going missing. Something isn't quite adding up here, especially with the 5th description saying, "It was a year ago, I was trying to move on, it can't happen again." The punctuation is missing, and it sounds anxious,
okay.
but we've seen Ben type anxiously
You're
before.
staying
He
up.
doesn't bother to use the space button, and the contents of this 5th video are in the present, or at least the furthest point forward. Why mention it being a year ago? The channel description reads, "This was some time ago, but I go back to watch these here and there." It's nice. It's nice. None of this has seemed particularly nice so far. It's been stressful, especially for Ben. Unless things start to look better later.
I'm gonna be real, I think I've already done I covered an ARG pretty much like that, like the lab, and it's a lab experiment. I will show you that after, but yeah, I swear I did.
Later down in the story, nothing so far has suggested nice or comfort. What I think is happening here is that Ben isn't the one uploading to this channel, or at the very least he's changed. The way these descriptions are all written just feels like someone else is showing us these videos. Someone who's heard the Raven, but maybe not seen it. Could it be Archie? Elle? We'll just have to keep looking. And video 6 looks to be exactly what Ben sent Archie before they took off running. Ben stands in front of Elle's house, in the middle of nowhere, shooting with some old camera. You'll notice this house is exactly the same one they found in-game about a year ago based on the timeline so far, which makes this all the more ominous. How could this be in their world? Even if Elle built it, they can't be playing on the same world as they were, right? And look at the state of the building. Supposedly just a year ago people lived here, but now it's old and decrepit. It looks like the wind could blow it down at any moment. Ben goes inside to find even more of a mess. Things have fallen apart and rotted. The wallpaper around the stairs is a forgotten memory, but then as he turns a corner to go up more stairs, this happens. The footage loops 3 times, and for each one the wind dies down from a howl to a whisper, leaving the final loop silent as Ben walks down the corridor. And then, we're outside again. But the footage is much darker. Is it later in the day, or is this something unnatural? What even happened here? Well, as Ben first walked up some stairs, the footage was already choppy, jumping a bit to the left or forward, so all this cutting could just be video artifacts. But could they not be edited out? The first flight of stairs even looks to be similar to the next 3, but maybe just 1 floor down. So could Ben have been climbing to the top of the house, maybe to explore everything to find any single clue on what's happened to Elle, maybe to make sure there's nothing in there? It's not certain. What is certain is Ben has seen this house in-game already. He knows there's some sort of connection, even down to the chimney and the window placement. It's the exact same place. So is the way he edited this some sort of warning for Archie, or some message we haven't been able to understand yet? What do the 3 loops mean? And on that note especially, what is inside this house to cause so many troubles for Ben, Archie, and Elle? The video finishes with a notebook in the woods, reading, "We couldn't save them." But Ben crosses out "we," which likely references Archie and him, replacing it with an "I," which once again loops the scratching 3 times. That's no mere coincidence. But Archie's reaction when Ben sends him the video was only about Elle's house. He didn't ask about this notebook. He didn't even mention it. So this must be something added after everything we've seen so far, as the videos were posted. So why is it important?
Yeah, that dude must
couldn't
be
save them.
insane. Like,
Well,
yeah.
the 7th video
Actually,
might
I
just
guess
have
so.
some of the answers we're looking for.
He found the house,
The video
bro.
opens with a book of rules. You can't speak in here, and never go left. Ben closes it, and we see someone named Ektrick. This is likely Elle's username.
Did he just say never go left?
Never
Hang
go
on.
left. Ben closes
Bro, We found the original Never Go Left.
And we see someone named Ectric. This is likely L's username, spelling electric if you put them together. Regardless, Ben follows them very closely. L seems more certain about where they're going than he does. They walk through a strange tunnel system. It's pure stone hallways, turning every so often, being broken up by stairwells going up and down. An interesting pattern if you've been paying attention. They see lighting glitches all over random walls, unnatural breaks in the normal Minecraft code. As per the rules though, they don't speak. Ben just follows L, who seems to know much more about this place given that they handed Ben the book. A few minutes in and the pattern of corridors changes with a nether brick line piercing through the wall and going down the hallway. They look at it for a moment but continue on up and down stairs, right turns on right turns. This is until L starts breaking the walls and ceilings, just once for each. Once on a dead end, they break through to see if anything is above, but the second time, Ben gets curious. He walks over to the wall that L broke and filled in, and despite them nodding their head to not look behind the block, he breaks through the cobble with his bare fist to see what this place really is. A pitch black abyss, filled in only by the outer walls of other corridors, all floating above the dark, just like the stone he stands on. So hold on, where even are we? Last we saw Ben and Archie, they were running from that imploding raven noise after Archie finally found him. So along with us seeing footage of L, this must be in the past. This is probably our first glimpse at the event that the two argue about. We know at this point that Ben is looking for something, not just running. It's a race, and what does he keep trying to find? That stone house. He went to L's house in real life and found it a while back in game. In the house, he repeatedly went upstairs, in rooms that mix between dark and light. What if this stone labyrinth has been under it the whole time? Wherever it pops up, this abyss follows. Ben covers the hole and rushes back to L, who is already climbing some stairs. At this point, they seem to be too distracted to even notice Ben's message in chat.
Yeah, I'm not talking because I'm interested in watching.
Then L sees something to the left, a corridor much darker than we've seen thus far, ending with what looks like a small doorway.
I will
Ben
speak
follows as L slowly creeps up to it, crouching
have
and
a
a gesture to him.
Right.
The backwards hymn that plays all throughout the video gets louder, but Ben keeps following until he's almost had enough. They're gone, just like that.
Oh wow. Okay.
And for the first time, Ben hears it.
Name something a
He begins
burglar
to
will
run.
No.
Until it cuts
the
to
person
present
is the
Ben and
monster
Archie
now.
once more. But now, we know much more than we did.
Al might
Piece
be
by
the
piece,
monster.
things are
Might be
making
right.
more sense.
How is that their place? Like it makes no sense. They moved last year and that thing used to be decades old. I don't know, man. Yeah, because you wouldn't shut the hell up.
Ben and Archie have been arguing. I mean, it makes sense. Ben was avoiding him for so long, chasing the house or whatever he's looking for without his friend. Archie had to use game-breaking info just to find him, so no wonder he's angry. But Ben not shutting the hell up? Does that reference Ben talking in chat right before Elle disappeared, or something else around the same time? At first. So Ben's been to that house multiple times. I think now we can confirm that he's been searching for its in-game equivalent, which is likely where the stone corridors are too. So does that mean he's been looking for Elle this whole time? The two keep running over that weird stone generation bug until ahead of them appears what looks to be the Farlands.
Oh, the Farlands.
That can't be right? How far would they have had to travel? But we see what may have caused it. Ben looks up at the house, sitting on the ledge a little ways up. This is what he was looking for.
We can't shelter here. It's so empty. Similar.
We see again that Ben knows more than he's letting on, but Archie isn't satisfied with that.
Why did Elle leave?
Ben types out I, but holds it.
You were closer by then, right? Shouldn't you have known what was happening? I don't know if they had a choice. What do you mean? I don't know.
And the video just ends. So, Ben still isn't telling us everything, but honestly at this point it just sounds like he doesn't know how. He still doesn't know how to tell him. He's almost scared of talking about what happened. The description of this episode reads, I was really fighty or hostile when I could have calmed down. I was missing so much. They were missing so much. Is he talking about his time in the hallways with Elle or this argument? Ben didn't even seem particularly hostile in this video. He's certainly become much more determined, almost like the roles have switched for him. Instead of following Elle at the start of the video, about a year ago, he's now making the path for Archie. He's changed a bit, which fits the title of video 8. Not only is Ben changing, but we're about to see this whole dilemma change into something much crazier. Ben was fashioning a simple lava mode outside. He types in, I know, but deletes it. He steps inside to see the hallway and a dim orange fog inside. Archie is almost paralyzed.
There's nothing behind the church, right?
Ben walks around to the backside to see that it's true. There is no hallway behind the church. Interesting word choice.
It's just a wall.
The video cuts to Ben writing, stuck on the word I once again. This time though, he says something.
It's blinding me and I stepped up, so I walked past.
He closes the book and steps outside to see Archie staring at the sunset.
Do you ever wonder what's out there? After? Like, after. Yeah.
Archie goes on to explain a philosophy he's picked up over the last year after losing Elle, a belief that after 100 years of struggle in life, and I guess when death comes, you go down a little further to some other layer, waiting to be mended into something again.
You start again, almost exactly the same, but closer.
This is our first real glimpse at Archie's inner world after Elle disappeared, past his short temper. It sounds like this has lines of regret throughout it, wanting to change what you've done, which is what Ben comments on.
Would you change anything? I don't know if we remember what needs changing. But if you did, and knew what you did, and how people saw it. Maybe once? Once? Why? Because I think I would see what I already know. We don't make the changes. The changes make us.
This is partly where the title comes from, but we can dig a little deeper. I think there are also changes or differences in how the two reacted to Elle moving or disappearing. While Ben spent so much time on solving and figuring out just what happened to Elle and whether it was his fault or not, Archie instead stepped back, read about religion and philosophy, and came to terms with what happened, with what was now missing from both of their lives. A friend, now gone. That final quote sums it all up. Archie made changes, but the changes made Ben. Interestingly, in episode 1, Ben contrasted Archie's message of "Do you ever wonder what's out there?" with his own "It's impossible to not worry about what's out there." They've grown up in their own ways, healthy or not. He writes again, looping back to that first thing he said in video 1. It's a completed text now, reading, "It blinded me as I stepped up, so I walked past, and behind me it flickered. It's impossible. It's like 100 eyes and 10 frowns that aren't frowns." Is he talking about the Raven? They close off the entrance, and Ben starts to make coal for some torches, but Archie still has something on his mind that he can't let go.
Why did Elle leave?
Again, Ben holds his eye, but whatever Archie said opened him up a little. He trusts Archie a bit more.
I think I did something wrong. No shit.
It's all coming out now, except Ben notices that the door is being broken down. They rush to break all their torches, hiding in the dark of their balcony. As we see the Raven peering into their house. Ben gestures to Archie to make a run for it down the corridor. But whatever they find down there, this thing will be following.
Oh. It just keeps
Ben
getting
and Archie hide just
crazier.
outside of a corridor, on a platform well above this abyss of stone and bricks that we can see in all its grandeur now. We just have to hope it doesn't notice the cobblestone.
You can't sneak in here, and always go left towards you on the right.
This third rule wasn't originally there. Ben added it to make sure he can see what's going on this time. He already has a habit of torching on the right. This might be a bad call. Archie tosses the book back, using it to talk in here.
Why?
Ben throws it back empty, but Archie insists.
Why does this matter so much? What's wrong with you? I want to know why you're going this far, in a game of all things. I put in enough days to know this is on me. I can delve and write. I can follow the You tried.
Then Archie says what he really thinks.
Some people can't be helped anymore. The change has got them. You didn't see it happen.
Neither did you.
Oh.
Right. Archie starts to dig through the walls, and this time Ben lets him take the lead. He's letting him walk right into danger, but it is a dead end. There's only one place to go. They keep dropping down further and further, past what feels like too many layers of corridors, all intersecting and intertwining. Ben probably can't even process it all. For that one small view of the dark abyss to become something like this, I'm sure he's never considered things larger than himself until now. Until they find a way to the bottom. The cave floor of this old stone house. An impossible place. A cavern of wires and old stone growths. But before they go any further, Ben stops Archie and hands him the book.
I want you to answer honestly about something.
Alright. It's midnight. In a raging thunderstorm. You have nothing around. No trees, no buildings. Just an empty field. What would you do? This is just mean. Why would Ben want Archie to answer honestly about a random hypothetical like this? A thunderstorm in a field? The only connection I see is to L's username making electric. So is this a gauge of what Archie thinks about L? Is it some way for Ben to read into Archie? Everything you could have wrote at the bottom of that damn hellscape and you wrote, what would you do? What would you do? I don't know what I'd do. I haven't known what to do since this all happened. We lost L and you just kept running away. Running away and I had to follow you, pick up your pieces, help you stop and take a breath for once. Try to tell you that maybe if you put in the time, it can get better. But you didn't want to hear that, did you? Yeah, maybe I was harsh. So what? Do you want an apology? An answer? Would you rather I just didn't follow you? Didn't try to find you? What sort of friend would that make me? You're missing for days, man. Off chasing this impossible... They're gone. I'm sorry I didn't... I've just never been able to figure out what this question means. And then he apologizes. We were fighting not 5 minutes prior and he just says sorry. This just always means a lot to me.
Yeah, you're right. Archie's skin did change. I did kinda notice, but not really.
It was the last thing he said. I keep coming back. This was some time ago, but I go back and watch these here and there.
Nah.
It's nice to know that
Do
each
not
time
go over there,
I
man.
find something
Ben?
that I missed.
Oh, wait.
Something that helps me understand.
Why did this guy
what he was
just say
going
Ben?
through or what even happened. That's why I
What?
made this video this time. It's a
Wait, are
different
we in
approach,
Archie?
you know?
We in Archie's
Changes happen
POV?
and we change. And also, I just found a video of Elle asking Ben
Oh.
the same question he asked me. What do you do? I don't have the part where Ben answers anymore, but I couldn't forget it if I tried. He answered, I dance.
I know.
All the videos are in the description. Maybe you can find something I didn't.
Really?
I just
We've
hope he
been in
found
his POV the
whatever
whole
he was
time?
looking for.
What? I
wherever he
was so
went.
locked in. I
This
thought we were in
just
Ben's
can't
POV.
be
Oh, no.
the bottom of the
Wait,
rabbit
Ben
hole.
10? Bro, Ben 10, bro. Ben 10. Is that it? That's it. Honestly, to be fair, the ending was alright. I think the only thing I would have be better is the ending. But that was... Oh, I'm getting comments of Star Fork. Let's see. I love Star Fork. You made it. You are a Minecraft that haven't created catchy bad as a couple, please. I said you for that. What? Alright, bro. Anyway. Wow. I'm not watching. I'm saving that one for next. And yes, we'll look at Juice one. But this is an S tier. This is 100% an S tier. Noah, bro. Noah, I've been streaming for 6 hours straight doing this, okay? I need a break. I'm not going to end yet. I'm going to end soon. But I'm going to look at Juice's TikTok first. But yes. S. Oh yeah, let me show you let me show you. I was just gonna show you my account. I did a video on this ages ago, I swear. Where was it? Here you go. It's this one. Are you kidding? Get away, ad.
Translate it, and I got this. Figcraft.
This was added the password too. Okay. This was a video I did, and it didn't get much attention, bro. Look, like you can see on my channel, like I get like way more views now than this, but this was like ages ago, 7 months ago.
A YouTube channel that only has
Crazy
around
how much I've
5
grown. But this is about a lab experiment. It's actually really interesting. Like,
videos, all
I'll show you the
interesting
intro.
Minecraft titles, but the story they tell through them is incredibly interesting and very disturbing.
I'm gonna watch it. Alright. You have fun watching it. I mean, it's pretty short though. It's only a 10-minute one. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Let's look at this. Actually, let's look at this first, and then do it. I think this is my ranking so far. We still got more. After I end stream, I'm gonna add a bunch of like images, a bunch more args, because I only added these for this stream. But I'm gonna add a bunch. All right. So cool. Let's look at Juicy's TikTok arg real quick. I don't know if any of this matters. Okay. Yo, that's crazy. I think your dog has been acting weird. That might not be a dog, bro. Not gonna. Yes, I will watch the null path. See, I probably won't watch every single null path, but you know, I'm gonna guess it starts here. Okay, so this is where it starts. Okay, yo, what's up, Quest? Yes, you arrived a little late, but we're looking at a little micro. Okay, let me look at this. This is like screenshots. I might have to mute this because I think I'll get like crazy copyright spammed. I don't know, because like most of the time. Okay, so what? Let me look at this. Inside second view. Wait, hang on. Mine. Why is the barrel like that? Who places a barrel? And why is there a chest underneath? I can see the chest. Mine. Okay. Interesting. Forest. There's a script log. Okay. Don't see anything crazy. Alright, that's the first part. There's so many parts. We're not gonna get all through this probably, but there's so many parts. A person in a strip mine. Oh. This is what it looks like blocked off before. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, I did. I missed this. Whoops. Look behind me, first image. Okay, hold up. Let me look at the strip mine. Oh, there is a person in there. Why'd you put a person in there? Alright, my cat wants to get out. Okay, cats. Okay, cats. Come on. That's interesting. Alright. First image. Look behind me. Wait, which one? On this one? Wait, what did this say? Oh. Okay. It's interesting. Wait, I could almost see his name tag. Okay, I look. It's like Minecraft Xbox 360 stuff, yeah. I feel like I also did a video on TikTok account already. I did a video on like Steven. Oh, I see. What does that say? Let me read that. I don't think I can read that. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like way too. I can't see the name tag, but that's cool. There's more stuff. Wait, is there something there? No. Wait, what is that? Oh, never mind. I'm just going delusional. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, we did it, Freshie. We did it. We all did it collectively. We watched a bunch of Minecraft ARGs. There's more tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be even more hectic. We're going to be watching all of them. A lot of them. But yeah, eventually, this is going to be split into so many parts because there's no way I'm watching all the good ARGs like a bunch of times. But yes, we did it. Let's celebrate. We're celebrating by me, I don't know, ending stream in a second so I could go chill and probably get off my PC. Don't know what his name is. Yeah, I can't even figure out his name either. We'll probably figure it out later. It's probably down in a, yeah, at least in the list of 108. Dude, there's so many more ARGs. Like, I don't even know. What is that? Is that cobblestone or is that a player? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay. So. Part 6 is important. Alright. Honestly, I'll probably look at this off stream because I have to, like, go in depth. But, like, again, I don't want to spoil too much because I want to wait till I actually get to the point of doing this ARG to look. So far, the story looks okay, but it depends. I don't want to go too far in depth, but alright, let's look at part 6. Alright. Brisket. Part 7. Alright, I'll look at part 7. Fly. If I can interact with them, cook. If I got my friend, it will get it. I'll kill. Oh, I feel interesting. Found a weird chest. A book. Wait. Can you at least tell me if any of this is a code? Or is this like, do I have to get any of the code here with these items? Probably. No, okay, good. Inventory junk, alright. But yeah, I like it so far. I'll definitely look into this more, Juicy, when I get up to this stage of doing this ARG. Because I still got a ton of projects to go. Like, I still got a few projects to go. So, it'll be a bit. Maybe I can get this ARG done this year. It depends on how long it would take from what my ARG I'm working on to get it done and stuff. But yeah, let me know if you got any questions. I will let you know. I will be chatting in the Discord if I got any questions. So, but at the moment I don't. I'll look into this more though later for sure. But yeah, thank you guys for watching the stream. This is the final ranking, and we'll do more ranking ARGs tomorrow when I wake up in the morning tomorrow. So, thank you all for coming. Everyone say bye. We need a lot of byes. Everyone spam bye in the chat. W stream. Thank you. Everyone that's lurking here, spam bye. I know there's 16 people. Say bye. Let's go. Come on. I know there's more people. There's 16 people watching. I need them to say bye. I only see like 4 people chatting. And I'm not getting to do it. I gotta wait till I see more people say bye. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. See you guys later.